I thought it was clock. Oh, it's actually the clock only. Oh, the clock. Oh. Okay. I thought I was adding time to the clock, not setting it to a certain time of day. Okay. All right. So here you go. 9 o'clock. Oh, as I thought it would be. Yeah. So I'm like, I thought this clock thing. Well, I mean, I just came back, so I just assumed that like the clock was like adding extra time to the day. So like you start at 1 and you add 2 and it goes like, oh, now it's 3 o'clock, and you're like, oh, okay. You better understand why. You better. I understand why you did that. Yeah, I thought I was adding clock time. But I knew I knew there had to be a bridge. I just didn't know when the bridge was gonna open up. Like I know there had to be some way to get across. Now I didn't think it was gonna be a cloud bridge. I thought it was gonna be like a wooden bridge that just goes like scales from all. Oh wow, okay. I thought it was gonna be a wooden bridge that's good that was gonna scale from thing. Oh, it does make you stay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was planning to stand on that thing. All right, so that's been solved. The next thing is okay. That makes sense. I'm late. Sorry. I was running around, but no, I saw him online when I was going online, uh let me catch your breath because I was running around the whole house trying to set up for the stream. I'm getting super late. I'm getting worse and worse. But yeah, I saw High Taxes online. And I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? I assume Super Fortuna is going to be there. You know that happens. When your other favorite streamer is on, and you got your other favorite streamer, and you don't got much monitors, you're like, how can I watch all of them at once? But yeah, the shorter ones you might want to watch first, and then the longer ones, like me, who take 8 hours of your life, you spend 8 hours of your life being drained and with boring comedy and outlandish words. There's me, you know. Oh, okay. So I have three. You have three. Yeah, I have three favorite streamers on Taxes, Punk, and Kuro. Wow, nice. I'm glad that I can be amongst the top three. That's like Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. Which about of that time, 2008. 2008 was like Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. I think it was One Piece, but I know Naruto and Bleach and something else. They were the top three, so I'm glad to be one of the top three, and not the one in the bottom four, because you get forgotten and then, get your series going on again. So I'm glad. So okay, so out of the more consistent streamer, sorry, the more consistent a streamer is, the less I watch. The less I watch, I watch them because I want to watch the ones who have quality over quantity. Oh, nice. Awesome. Which one do I fall into? Sorry, I'm still a little gassed because I ran all the way up. I ran all the way upstairs. Kuro has the most qualities and long streams. Yeah, I because what happens is I want to give people the first half of the hour. I want to give the people their chance to show off what games, whatever they want, for the first 4 hours. And then the next half is always just like, I'm going to do my thing now. It's time for me to actually do what I want to do, and what people might be interested in. And most of the times, the stuff I do is not that interesting to people. So what happens is I put at the back. You actually stream more than Punk because of the length. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then that's how it's just really divided. I used to do 4 hours, but then what happens is it was like 4 hours of someone else's game, couldn't finish it off, and then what happens is that you don't really make second returns on there. And the second half, it would just be like, okay, time to play the game that, oh, everyone's gone. Oh, okay, well, all right, bye everyone, kind of stuff. You extend it because games are too long. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, sometimes games are too long. Sometimes I'm already into the game, and there's like, why would I want to quit now? I mean, I'm already like 3 hours into a game. I'm like, why would I want to get out of this game now when I'm already like invested and kind of stuff like that? Because there's no second. There's most times there is no second episode because everyone's kind of gotten the first one. And they're like, oh, okay, I see how it is, and they're just like, I'm gone. I don't want to do that anymore. So that's why like games like Billy's Wheel. I'm looking right now on my monitor. the Dean Dynasty and stuff like that. Some of those games are one shot, and you just one shot, and you gotta, and that's it for them. They don't have any staying power. Some games have staying power. Astral Party, you come back to party every single time. You come back to play the game because there's always updates and stuff like that. So people would come back to that. Let It Die Inferno that has staying power, but some games are just like kind of niche, and you just want to just get them going. Astro Drift has steam power. Yeah, initial drift. I'm eyeing down. I was like, did I let it die or initial drift? I mean, yeah, it hasn't really grown the channel as much, but what happens is that I would love to just initial. I took off Burnout Revenge. Like I had Burnout Revenge on my thing. I'm like, no more of that. Burnout Revenge is fun. I beat it a couple times, ran around the track, had fun, listened to my music. But then like Initial Drift is my new racing game. So I just go and play that because it's online. You're just and there's a new challenge for me to do is trying to drift around a track and perfectly nail it. So I keep on going to the one to on the start where you go to the left just to see if I can fit better. A new favorite racing game only because it lets you PvP over people. Yeah, exactly. No, okay. Burnout Revenge had the same thing. Burnout Revenge. It was because it was a game from like 2008 on the Xbox. It was a game from 2008 on the Xbox 360. I played it once, and what happened was that I don't know if there's. I think there was people around that time, but they re-released a remastered version onto Steam. I bought it for cheap, I believe. And then what happened is I played it, fun. I got to beat it, which is there's no real ending. You just kind of license up, and then you license to like a new license. It goes up by A, B, D, C, and stuff like that. And then they hit you with credits, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. But they're like, hey, play them again, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah. I barely did the DLC part, and it came with the DLC. But what happens is like I had fun with that. So, but this game here, I did buy before. So Initial Drift, I did buy before. The first racing game that where you have to race against strangers. Like I said, Burnout lets you do that, but Burnout had no people playing. There's nobody like in the lobbies and stuff like that. I mean, Initial Drift has more people, which is amazing. That's nice. Sometimes you're just driving down the track, you just like see somebody you're passing by. Oh, one time I saw this guy. I think because it was for the free weekend where had people got in as much as they could get in. But I was driving down one of the tracks and some guy was stuck in the bush. I was like, "You can't park there." And he's like sad face, and I just went off and drive. I went and drove off again. Um, yeah, you could just because you can interact with people. But there's a meme where people like get a car crashes. You can't park there. Also, I think the first racing game open world that I've seen most of the time they're on tracks and don't let you explore the map freely. That is true. There, I found a new track by the way. That we never visited, and what happens is like it's actually just a huge open world track. Like it is a massive open world track where you can just drive all over the place. I haven't explored the whole place, but there's also it's a place where you get your license plate. By the way, and then what happens from there? You can drive all everywhere you want. There is a try to get the tofu, find a lost tofu, but I can never find it because I'm like I could barely get there in the amount of seconds. So that's why I was like, yo, I never found this track and no one's ever raced this one. I was like, no one's here. I mean, barely anyone's around in many servers, but it's actually like pretty fun. It's just really trying to figure out the techniques. I remember when we raced together and the guys kept hitting us when we were racing. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they kept on going up the road and stuff like that. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's how it went. The first day when we were racing, you had Zumi calling for reinforcements, and then he got stuck in a wall. Yeah, the funny thing about it is I know I played that game. I bought the game, but then I was like, ah, this game sucked. But now I figured out how the controller works, and I had to unplug it and replug it in for it to work. And then now I'm just like, oh, this is great game. All of a sudden, went from ah, I don't know how to get this game working. This game sucked, and then to like, oh wow, yeah. Apparently, all I had to do is just re-plug in the controller because I guess it's like when it boots up, it's not fine. It's not reading the inputs like most games. But what happens is like it doesn't read that the controls is active. So I had to end up unplugging the controller and then replugging it back in. So every time I get into the game, it's like, oh, okay, there's a control. It sets, it finds a controller, says, here's a controller, it's active. Okay, you can drive. So yeah, I'm surprised that that was a thing. Um, yeah, so yeah, we've totally found a replacement. Oh, I mean, there's other games too I found, which is like the Billy's Wheel, which I went back to after Saturday. I went to go check out the player the workshop tracks, and they're pretty interesting. The game is short, crazy, weird. It's a racing game. We're supposed to be like 8 people, but me and Shin raced each other. And what happens is that he beat me in every race. But I knew what needed to be done. You're not supposed to race the race. You're supposed to break the game. I think the game allows you to break the game because what happens is there's a lot of shortcuts in the game. And what happens is that I was doing the right thing. He was doing the right thing too. He was doing the legit thing of racing all around the track. I was trying to make shortcuts so I can get to the top faster. But it was more of a, if you knew how to do it, you can totally beat the race in less seconds. So there's two different methods. Mine just took too long to do, but it was right because I went back to the game and I was like, oh, you can you can skip most of the track doing this. And his method was like, all right, I'm gonna tough it out. It's like, you know what, you're right. We both are winners. But you won you won the medals. I won the ability to find ways to get around the game. So that's why. But I might go back to that game, but offline, just to try it out and stuff like that. And also, I did find some free Steam games that a website was dropping. It's like, hey, free Steam games you can check out. So all those cool things there. My library is just full of all different sorts of games that I think that are interesting. I just haven't really played them or checked them out because I'm like, okay, there's some main games on the channel that I want to check out. Let It Die, as in today. That is one game that I definitely want to at least. Well, I don't think I'll finish it. I don't think Let It Die has ever let me finish it unless I paid money to finish it. It's a pay to win, and I think that method's still there. I mean, there's pay to enter, so you don't have to pay to win. But at least there's a if you're good enough, like other people, you can get there. Let it die. Oh, I speak. But by the way, Let It Die. The channel notification I put up this time was a Billy Talent, which is a song from 2003 called "Running from River Below." I forgot to tell my brother that. But what happens is it was supposed to be like from the song "River Below," running from the Inferno, and I was like, yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I would be I'm basically be running from the Inferno of Let It Die. Also, I got a new body in Let It Die. I got it on Saturday after doing some stuff because I did Billy's Wheel and after did the kill leagues. It wasn't the greatest kill leagues, but we had fun. We After that I still kept on playing with every of the community. We were doing some Def Jamboree, so but I wasn't the greatest. I mean, there's some good people out there like Bleaker and stuff like that, and World of TV. They were doing way better than me, and I was like, I'm just here for fun. But there was a lot of drama. There's a lot of drama going on in the Let It Die community, which is I'm surprised because there's a Discord, but I'm not part of it. I need a phone number, and I'm just like, all right, cool. I can only just look, but I can't interact. But not like I was going to anyways. There's a lot of drama there, so everyone's like being dramatic. I'm just like, I am just here to have fun, guys. uh I don't know what's going on here. I got placed on this team. I'm just here to have fun. So but Pale Win for life. I'll still continue to be Pale Win, team Pale Win, because what happens is like I mean they put me on the lowest team, and I said, yeah, I'm going to join this team and we're going to go all the way up. And a lot of crazy things happen apparently. Like there's people joining Pale Win and people not joining Pale Win. There was so much drama. I'm like, why is there drama? I just enter a chat and they're like, yeah, so these people, I'm just like, I'm just here to play the game. I don't know what's going on here. Why are you guys having so much drama? But it's a fun game nonetheless. And that's only the Def Jamboree part, which everyone's just gonna. It's a free for all. It's a free for all part of the game, and Kill Tournament is just a team deathmatch. But I guess they're having issues with that because there's not a lot of people. Not a lot of fights going on for the time being, and I assume the devs are going to try to make things happen and stuff like that. And plus, the season's not over, so whatever season two is going to be, however that. But other than that, yeah, let it die. I got a new body, so I want to try it out. I mean, I have to try it out. It might be the one that gets me past body rank 4 out of 6. 3 out of 6, I should say, because because every time I'm about to like, oh, my body can't 4 or 3, I get real nervous. Because I know that everything is like out to kill me even harder, and I don't have the best defense and stuff like that. But I think as a level up skill kind of thing, I get better and stuff. But to summarize it, there's gonna be I got some new lore that I'm going to read there. I also almost powered up my attack body, so that's almost complete. And then I'm also just trying to finish up. I also wanted to try the melee body that they gave me. Kind of like the old Let It Die game where you kind of get you had to get new bodies and stuff like that, like different tiers. So you first you get like all 6 different stats. That's part of the game. So let's just say get attack, defense. I don't know why you need a defense, but you get attack, defense, more capacity, more luck, more MP damage, more whatever, more MP defense. Let's say there's like RPG stats divided into 6 bodies, and so those 6 bodies basically you choose to level them up, and you go up to the tower. This one they give you something similar. Maybe I haven't really got further. Maybe there's like I'm still at the surface. Maybe they're still doing that. I just haven't really got to 4 or 6, and when I get 6, the game opens up even more. So I'm gonna find out whatever that is, and still struggle to make it there. I mean, some people apparently beat it, but I don't know. I haven't made it that far, so I don't know what's going on there. But what I have been able to do is defeat the boss on the 3rd floor with overwhelming damage, because weapons is now have unlocked the rares that allow me just to crush him at any given moment. So that's great. But I haven't really sold items so I can buy more rare dash arms and stuff like that. So that game's going good, and that will be played today. And then that's just the focus of it, and we will still have some redeems to go through. But at the same time, I got like things that I got games I want to check out, but there's no games like I want to check them out, but at the same time, like I'm saving them like for a rainy day. I there must be like a rainy day constant in my life. That's probably what the issue is. But I've been picking up Steam games that look interesting to me, but I was like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot about you, kind of stuff like that. So that's what is coming up on for this channel today. Oh, we got 8 hours, we got redeems and whatnots and stuff like that. So Let It Die will either be played before or after. It could be reversed. Sometimes I do reverse it, go Let It Die first, and then I do the next stream thing after. It just all depends on who's watching, who's requesting, who needs what, and what's going on. So with that being said, I think we can continue on. Oh, I will find something. Yeah, okay. I like okay. I don't have RPGs. So here's the thing about it. I don't have RPG Maker games from Itch. Most of you guys out there are finding Itch RPG Maker games, and which is cool because what happens is that I can record a video and put on the thing. Steam, on the other hand, there's RPG Maker games, but they don't have that reach. That's the problem. And some Steam, but mostly Steam helps. No, so mostly Itch helps the channel more than Steam does. Because I'll be like, okay, cool, I played your game, and here's a video of your game, and it's like nothing happens. But when I put on Itch, it's like, huh, okay, and you don't get really much downvoted. But oh, I haven't checked. No, I haven't. I haven't actually checked that game to see how far that how far I've been downvoted. I should find out. I should do periodic checks and see like how much downvotes have I gotten. I mean, the views go up. It's just that it gets downvoted. I'm not looking for points of karma points. I'm not a redditor, but what I do get is that view go up, and that's what I want on the YouTube. But I don't care for it says like negative votes or likes on it. She's like, whoa, scary. But I should check out and see how far I've gotten. I'm probably pretty low in that because they didn't like what I said. Other than that, what's going on, Almanac? Uh, the get I'm perfecting the Super Crash Out game. I actually want it's not Super Crash Out. It's Super. I forgot what it's called, but I wanted to call it Super Crash Out, but I was like I didn't want to call it Super Crash Out because if I call it Super Crash Out, I don't want to meme my mini game into I don't want to meme it. That's the problem. I don't want to meme the mini game and call it Super Crash Out, but I want to call it Super Crash Out. Um, but then I'm fighting against my thing. I might have to reword it or something like that. But what happens is I'm the mini game is actually coming out good. I mean, it still has some bugs I can't solve. I may have to like remove some things, but if I do, it's just more for visual effects and stuff like that. But it's actually coming out good, and I'm going to some at some point restart the the going building the place around. I just haven't really done it. I just kind of was like, I'll do something. But yeah, I've been working out all night, and I'm just like, I want to take a break from it, but then I was like, no, if I do, and then I don't properly label my notes, and I come back to it trying to fix it up, I was like, I'll be lost. So what I did all in the game was I just fixed up some what do you call it again? Some if branches and stuff like that. And I lost a glitch. There was a glitch that was making the game what made the game fun. And by fixing it and making it stable, I lost the ability for the game to download. I've lost the fun part of the game. I was like, wow, I don't know how I did this. It was a bug that made the game way fun for me. I should say because what happens is like it was doing the job it was supposed to do, but as soon as I fixed the branches, it started to it started to fix the game, and then I was like, oh no, now I got a new problem. The thing I accidentally made the game not work anymore. So yeah, it's a bunch of spaghetti code. That's what I could just say for sure. It's just a bunch of spaghetti code and crashes, and it just happens because I'm not a programmer, so I'm just throwing whatever I can get to make it work, and it's actually coming out. So that's something I'm working on Almanac, and all the other stuff are going to come up soon. And just fell asleep. I couldn't really finish it, but yeah, that's what's going on. So other than that, that's what we have going on today. I'll see what I can pull out of my magic bag of Steam games that I've been holding on to that I really should have tried a long time ago, but I'm just like, oh, this game looks good. Oh, but no one's gonna like it. It's one of those Kuro games. So if you have something, oh, you got something already? Wow, that's fast. That was fast. If you got something, it's like, yeah, I have. Um, video. Okay, yeah. We would definitely check this out. Yeah, if I have some things, if you have to watch, yeah, I have I have some games. I'll go through the list of them. I just kind of like the idea is like I picked them up and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so fun. But I'm like, oh, but no one's gonna care. But anyways, I play a lot of indie games anyway, so my channel's just full of indie trash and stuff like that, or less than like triple A's that have been played already and stuff like that. But we'll see what we can go with what's happening today. So thank you for tuning in. Show us the indie RPGs. Well, okay, okay. So one of them is I have to look for the list, but one of them is the same game I played. The same dev that made Dean the Deed Dynasty, the one game where I was supposed to kill people and get away with it. I didn't get away with it. They made another game, but I was like, oh wow, this game's free. So yeah, I have that, but I was like, I'll space it out, kind of thing. Like I was like, okay, I don't like it when it looks, but I'll play it. That kind of thing. Um, it looks probably plays good, but I don't like the design of it. It doesn't really grasp me saying, oh, I want to play this right now, kind of thing. So that's why. Anyways, I think that's a lot of rambling. I think we can get on with what's going on. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and to see more. Thank you for all those who have already subscribed and unsubscribed, because maybe you guys don't think that what I was doing is pretty cool. But if you're still here, I appreciate you. So let's get on with what's going on here. Most Heavenly Father, I come into your presence to lift your name on high, to glorify you and praise your holy name, to thank you for your blessings, your will and joy and peace divine, everything that is of you, Lord God. Let us remember your holy name and glorify and worship you, and thank you for everything that you have done. It's only because of you, Lord God, that I have this moment, Lord God, to share with other people and everyone that's around, Lord God. I thank you for your blessings, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, as I ask for blessings not only for myself but those who need it from you, Lord God, in our daily lives. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray. Amen. All right. I do have a game though. All right, yeah. I don't mind checking out games, weird games. You know, I don't have my headphones on, but I was like, I still heard that. I was like, I don't even have my headphones on. I'm like, oh, that's the sound. Let me say, let me guess. Is that Axie? Uh, yes, I knew it. I knew it, yo. I knew it. I was like, there's only one person who would be getting that. I was like, I didn't see it. I was off screen, but I heard it, and I'm like, there's only one person. Yo, I knew it was you. I'm like, yo, that's Axie. That's Axie's entrance. I won't ever. I know you can give people custom entrances, but I don't know. I don't. That's like a lot of space. Like we'll wait to the future. I sent you a game called Forger Online RPG, but it's multiplayer, and we should test it together. Yeah, why not? Why not? And you are early, so welcome, welcome. Um, so we got a video from Five Harsh Truths for indie game devs. Let me pop this up here. So over here. You know what? I forgot to close off that too. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Might learn something new from this dev.
Happy Halloween!
It's
I hope
actually
you're having.
Martin Luther King Jr. Day, I think. Or let me check my calendar. I think we're a little bit early. No, that was Monday. Uh, it is okay. You know what? We can call this Halloween. Sure, why not? Happy Winterween. Why not? Oh, yeah, you know what? It's winter, so it's kind of horrible. You know, when you go dig all that snow. It's like being buried alive. So yeah, same death.
Frankly, a ridiculous amount of candy today. And
Oh,
since
first of all, let's like and we'll share the video. So we're not trying to be like, hey, Rainy, we're here to it'd be a replacement for you. We don't want to be Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron. So we want to share what we got here. There you go. Oh no, the harsh truth. The harsh truth. I know. Uh, so that's why I've been like liking you sharing, because what happens is like, yeah, uh, I don't want to be sued for content stealing, and I think I know that's already passed and people already heard about it, but what happens is I just want to bring up because yeah, I don't want to get sued for ripping content. But reacting is okay. Don't be a market replacement, and you should be fine.
it's Halloween, we're going to get scary. And
About to
there's
get
nothing
spooky.
scarier than the cold, hard truth.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, stick around because at the end of the video, I'll announce the winners of the spooky music giveaway.
Wait, what?
Disclaimer: even though I'm calling these harsh truths, truth is subjective, and also these are just my opinions, and you may totally disagree, and that's okay.
Okay.
It's a holiday, gang, so we're just gonna sit here together and rant a little. I'm gonna try my hand at some low effort content, but Tay, all your content is shut up. No, high effort stuff. But yeah, in all honesty, if there was ever a
I
second
like.
monitor video, this is the one. So
Really?
sit back, maybe work on your own game, and I'm gonna sit here and deliver some harsh truths.
That was like a podcast kind of
First
thing.
and foremost, making a video game takes effort.
Yeah, you know what? We should. There's a lot of devs that have games out there and they make videos and they're like, yeah, no one plays the game, they watch my videos. Um, and speaking about making a video game takes effort. I still remember Monday. Okay, and the first thing that popped into my mind when I saw this was making a game takes effort was Sonic. The first thing that popped into my mind, I was like, "Huh, I wish people would do that."
This shouldn't be controversial, but apparently it is. First of all, unless you are simply the most talented person ever, in which case, hi, Mr. Fox, big fan of your work, you are going to have to learn some new skills as a
Uh-huh.
video game developer. Even if you're rich and can outsource all of the coding, art, writing, etc. to make your
That
dream
boy is
game,
rich.
you're at the
Oh,
very
actually, no, no.
least
Oh,
going.
wait, actually, is that the? I don't think that's a. I don't think it's a boy. I think I remember seeing that guy. I think he's actually just like a. I think if I remember, he's the one uh that Tyson thought that he was a little kid, but he was like actually a grown man. I remember seeing a meme of him just like Tyson's just boxing with him, and he's actually like a grown. He's actually a grown man. Number one real true. Video game takes real effort. Oh, I got a game to sell you that if you want to see real effort, not to sell you, to send to you if you want to see a real effort. um, but yeah, this guy here, I don't think he's a kid. That's what I remember. Oh, what you mean it's not a real game? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's an early development. Okay, what about the next game? What about the other one that's also in early development?
All of the coding, art, writing, etc. to make your dream game,
Yeah, so it's
you're
a
at
fully
the
grown
very
man
least going to have to learn to communicate your vision to those
counting his
people you
stacks.
outsource to. And let's be honest, most of us aren't rich. And if you can't afford to outsource, you're going to have to DIY. Now, if you're making a quick game that you don't intend anyone
That's
else
true.
to play, or it's just a fun hobby for you and you don't care if it's good or not, that's fine. But I get so angry when someone pushes out a mediocre piece of
Oh,
slop in a month or two and then gets
I would
butthurt
say
when no one
fully
wants to play
grown.
it for the full game. Especially with a game you're going to charge people for. If you're expecting money in exchange for your creation,
Money,
put some
please.
freaking effort into it. And this is going to
Yeah,
resonate.
you know how many games I've played on this channel that where just like you look at it from Steam, you're like, oh, I'm glad I got this for free. Because if it was any if it was paid for, I'd be like I'd be dying out there. Like I'd be like, I wouldn't want my money back now and immediately. Uh, Now I'm not confronting devs underneath the bus, but you could just go back to my channel and watch it. Actually, no, it's more viewers requesting is Trash or Treasure. Trash or Treasure, at least are games I would say. Oh yeah, because you know why? It's because the light. I'm using natural lighting and it's getting weaker. That's why. Um, so what happens is that yeah, the Trash or Treasure are at least games I like, and I know that they'll probably be good. But then endpoint air quotes in there. But what happens is most of your requests are just like, oh my goodness, oh no.
Unpopular
But yeah,
part of
this
this
is
opinion
natural
is
light.
aimed
We'll turn on to
specifically
real
at
life.
indie devs who use RPG Maker. I think we've taken the beware of scope creep message a little too far.
Oh,
Because tell me why there are people coming to me and telling me not to include minigames in my game and that
oh,
scope creep has gotten a hold of me. I'm making a retro style RPG inspired by
I've
PlayStation
seen
1
things like
games.
this.
PlayStation 1 RPGs have minigames. If I paid money as a player for an RPG that advertised itself as a PS1 inspired game, I would personally feel incredibly let down by a lack of minigames.
Mm,
That isn't scope creep taking over my project. That's me doing what is expected within my genre. It's
mm.
the minimum. I often hear people, especially as solo devs, lament about how difficult it is to make a game. You have so much you have to do just to make one game.
Yeah,
There's art, story, coding, all the
yeah.
mechanics and balancing, and it always takes so much longer than you expected it
Ha-
to. But I
have I ever? I don't think I've ever complained about. Hey guys, I'm a solo dev, and it's okay. You know, yeah. I don't think I think I'm saying I don't know, but I don't think I've ever been a. I don't think I've ever complained once about like, okay, I'm a solo dev, and this is just a game I have. Even for the demo, I feel like I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I can always improve. Now, you can fact check me on that because I probably maybe said once, but I know I didn't say, oh, I have my demo out there. People have given me criticism. I have taken those criticisms and I tried to make the game better. but I don't think I ever said, "Oh, I'm a solo dev, cut me some slack," kind of thing like that. Because I seen apparently there's games out there by solo devs, and they just like and they really did a good job. Now maybe they didn't. It was a lot of burnout as you do the job, but they really did a good job at the end of the day and said, okay, you know what, this is my game, I did it, and people enjoyed it. And you know, I can just name a couple games and stuff like that. But what happens is I just say that I don't think I've ever complained about like being a solo dev and I can't get this done. It's not that great. I know it's to give cut me some slack. I've seen bad games and I've seen good games by solo devs.
Don't think the answer is to strip down every single indie game into its minimum
Oh,
viable
what's up,
product
indifference?
version and then throw it
Hey, Cor,
instead.
how does the redeem game thing
Yes,
work?
being
It
overly
works
ambitious could
if you
mean
have
it
enough
takes a
channel
long
points.
time to
Let me
finish.
pause this for a second. It works if you have enough channel points. So if you have enough channel points and you can do and you choose the first one if it hasn't been chosen already. I put a number next to it, so I forgot what they're called anyways. But the first one allows you to just say put in a game for you, and well, I'll play that game. Uh, hungry for games. Oh yeah, yeah, we're practically hungry for games. That's true.
Your game. But why are we so actively
And Azumi
discouraging?
is holding all the channel points. She's hoarding the channel points from. Azumi is hoarding all the channel points for everyone, so what happens that everyone else is hungry for games. All of us are just like, can we get a little crumb of your channel points, Azumi? It's like, I don't know. What game do you have to present to me? I have my game. Kuro, play this man's game. I'm hoarding on to. So that's what's going on here. Is it Code of Mars 2? Please tell me it's Code of Mars 2.
Ambition. Oh no, your game's going to take a long time to be finished because your scope is too wide. So the obvious answer is
I mean, this
clearly
game looks
to
interesting still.
release a game that's only a
Mods,
fraction of what you
crush
would
this
imagine.
man's game.
Prioritize development speed over actually making a good
They got
game.
Ojo Sama laugh too.
I don't think that's the answer to so many games dying in development. I think instead we need to be cognizant of
This
the
is the
sheer amount
game
of
counter.
work, time, and effort it takes
This
to make a
game
game, and
twist his
embrace that
game
effort. Encourage each other and
counterclockwise.
ourselves to
Oof.
work hard. You have to work hard to make a game.
Yeah.
Effort
Oh,
is
sorry,
simply
I was
part of
listening.
it, and it's a lot of effort to make a
Yeah.
good game. We've got to start remembering that. Because as it is now in this little sphere of the indie game dev community, too many people are releasing asset flip shovel.
You recognize. Oh, wait, what is it? You need to recognize the RPG Maker and similar tools. Game Maker. Like, no code MySQL yet. Ugh, okay, then take it. Then take it back. Um. Let's see. Game Clicker, Click Team, event are okay. Offer an extremely low barrier to entry and provide a loss of a lot of pre-made assets with more available DLC packs. This makes it horrifying easily for talentless hacks to just slap together a shoddy game with little efforts and call it a day. In fact, that it happens hundreds of times over the years, and even trying to releasing a poorly designed abomination as a commercial product later. Oh please! I hope I do. I hope I do not turn into that. I'm doing everything not to. And that's why I'm not trying to hype up the buggy mini game that I'm making. I'm making a mini game. I'm trying not to hype it up. That when people play it, it's like, oh, what was this? It's just a little side thing that I just want to try out because I want to. I thought it was a cool concept, so I am hoping that what I do. I mean, that's why the game's taking so long. Everyone's like, "Hey, when is Almanac 2 coming out?" I'm like, "It's not coming out till Almanac 1 even gets finished. We're not rushing this. We're making this food cook, and when we come out with a banquet, and I'm hoping that the banquet will be good." Wait. So how do I make the suggestion? So in the redeems, what do you call it? In those power ups and rewards, there is one. You can. There's three of them. Then number one is I think what color it is. Okay, just the purple ones. The purple colors. There's drop that game, outbid, and if the price is right. So since we have no redeems, you just drop that game like that, and that's how it goes. So and now you can offer me the game that you want me to try out, and yeah, basically that's how you go. And if someone else says, hey, you know what, during the games, like, oh, this game's terrible, they could be like, hey, I wanted to see my game played, and we got 8 hours of that. And if someone says, hey, I don't think that game's great enough, it looks as terrible. If I'm subjected to a bad game, and everyone knows it's bad, and they see suffering, they're like, you know what? I think I'm gonna get that guy out of there. Let's go back to that one. At least check out the online game. Oh yeah, I think we'll definitely. I think we'll definitely check out the online game. Well, there was the other. Remember the other online game one that we tried? That was. It was supposed to be online, but it was. I think it was online, but you couldn't team up with your partner on it. It was like different servers. It felt like that, and it was empty, and you had to build your thing. I forget what it was called, but I don't know if it's the same thing. But yeah, we'll see how we're going on there. I swear the other one was like a pixel one where you could do the same thing. You get a partner. Oh, okay. We'll see we'll see what it is. I don't think it's the same game, but we'll see how it turns out. This is horrifying when the town was hacked, so slapped together a shoddy game. Oh no, okay. That turns into that in turn produces a certain amount of stigma people saw around the crappy, poorly written design asset flips associated with the tool. Yes, that is true. That's what I heard people talk about when before I got into RPG Maker. They're saying there's just too many garbage RPG Maker games. Now I didn't experience all those garbage RPG Maker games, but I do remember people were saying, nah, don't bother using that. It's stupid. Don't think. Uh, I can't say I can't use drop the game for the stream. Oh no, it's already been dropped for you. Zumi has already paid the price for you. You just have to drop it off. And let me see it. I'll get that while we can. Oh, yep. That's a good logo. Oh, a C game. Can I download it? I can't download it. All right, it's All right, well, you know what? Hopefully, I don't have to use my keyboard. Yeah, why not? We can come back to this video. Yeah, we can come back to this video since we're here. Um, does it require me using keyboard because my Firefox does not like when I do it? No, I guess. Okay. It's a browser pink, short and sweet. Hopefully. Oh yeah, then yeah, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good then. Let's just hop right into this then. I forgot to also maybe change the category too. That was pretty stupid of me. And you know what? Screw it. What I should be doing is this. I don't know how that got too high. Yeah, there you go. Go there. Oh, wait. There is. It depends. Can I use my controller? Said mouse. Oh, maybe this is all dodging first. She does. There you go. Yeah, Firefox has a great. Well, my Firefox at least. It sounds like. Oh, I was like, it sounds like the music's going with the thing. On, I must pay attention, or I might die. I want in, but how do I get in? I want that. Can I slide in? Oh, you can. Oh wait, you can collect those. Oh, those are good. Oh, I thought they were bad. Okay, hold on. Oh, those are good. I am so. I thought those were bad. I was. Okay, I could have gotten my quad shot already. I don't know if they heal, but they do. Oh, it was a Vampire Survivor like game. Um, did I get? I don't think I got hit. That I lost it. Okay, I walked into that one, right? Or probably gonna shoot vertically. What? Okay, I lost myself. I got lucky. Ricochet. All right, hold on. I think I'm getting what's going on. It's just taking me a while to realize it. Okay, so it's not a vampire survivor, but I am getting shot at, or I think I am. There's a lot of stuff happening all at once. I'm not ready for speed. I'm not ready to go faster. I want to go slower. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, now I'm ready to go faster. Okay, well, not anymore. Okay, what is good and what is bad? Those are bad. That's bad. I should get those probably. You know what? I should have done that earlier. I should have pulled a pull. All right, we're good. We're good. I played enough shmups. I just haven't got my footing again. Back in the day, I used to play Super Darius Force. I used to be a pro. Okay, that's a lie. All right, we're good. We're good. Rapid fire, super shot. I'll start getting. Come on, die. Now I might have. Maybe I have infinite life. Maybe that's ulti-aid. Actually, I should have kept that thing. Maybe I have infinite life, and maybe that's what's going on. I mean, like. Okay. All right, into that level. Okay, maybe we should choose one. Okay, hold on, I got it. Okay, I got this. Ooh. Oh, you can die now. Oh. Okay, I think he's really hurt. Oh no, he's not. Eh? Alright, he's dead. Wow, I was really close. I don't know how bad or good I was doing, but I think I did. I think I survived by my results. Oh, I think I survived. Let's go back there again. Oh, wait, it was. I don't know if there was a way to die. I mean, I didn't want to find out. Um, but that was just. I'm assuming that's the tutorial. The music is great. Yeah, I thought when I was every time I was hitting the enemies, I thought what happened was that I was. I thought I was it was like the music was going off like um every time I hit it like the music was like boop boop was going towards it was going with the music. You know what? Why not? Uh, uh wait. Okay, what's this? Level Let's just see that. Let's try this. Yes and no. Let's go put it up for a minute. Yes. And let's put some gambles on this. Why not? No. All right. Let's put some gambles on this level. On this level two. I think I got a hang of it. It shouldn't get any harder, right? Yeah, the first one was just a tutorial. This is the real game right here. Or maybe the whole game's easy. Maybe don't even die. The music sounds great. So I mean, when I said I played a game like Supernova, I played my side-scrolling shmups before. I'm a veteran. Multi-aim. Oh, sorry. I should be collecting these things, not jamming to the music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you can touch. Okay, good. You can touch the walls. I was afraid I couldn't touch the walls and I would die. That I was like, oh no, I'm gonna touch them and I'm gonna die. That's the problem. Speed up. I am. I am dancing. Wave. A pulse. Oh, wait, how do I use this? Wait, how do I use this? Do I? Oh, it work? Oh, okay. So these are just indestructible walls. Okay, I'm assuming that. Ah. I like. Oh no, I lost it. How did I lose wave? Well, we're gonna blast our way right through here. I shouldn't stop clicking. Oh, thank you. Multi-aim. You know what? No, I probably should have kept that. Especially for this guy here. Oh, you can't turn around. So the good thing is that if you touch the walls, you don't die, and that would have been really a problem when I'm trying to escape from all my problems. But I'm afraid I might. I mean, these walls look like they're if I touch them, I'll die. You should take some small damage though, at least from the walls. Well, okay. What I remember from playing Supernova is that like, if you slightly touch the wall just a bit, you get fully destroyed. It's like, no, I made it so far. I can't believe it. Yes, I think for other players, yes. For me, I don't want to. You're right. Other people could suffer for that. I don't want to. That's probably a super. Oh, I probably should get that now. It's gonna get tight. It's gonna get tight. Oh, out of the screen. Circle around. Oh. Give me something better. That's not better. That's okay. This is. Oh, I heard that loop. Either way, damage push away or be slowed down for 2 seconds. Oh, oh, oh! I lost my wave. Oh no! I trapped myself in the corner. Oh, I had to take the hit. Can you please get off my for a second? Sir, can you please get off me for a second? Like, it would be really helpful. Oh, I'm hitting walls. Uh-oh. Oh, what if I cursor? Uh-oh, 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 it's getting darker. Trapped in the corner. Oh, come on, let this segment end. Yeah, that's right. No! Okay, well, we're this is good. No, there's no more. Yo, that. Oh my goodness, yo. I hate that guy. I hate him with a passion. Yo, he had me. He had me chased around in circles. I was like, please, can you die? It installed the most fear into me. It installed the most fear into me. I was like, just let it happen. Okay, so let's see. It was just it was no. I survived. Oh wait. What's good? What was it again? No. No, it was yes. So, for all those naysayers, which was just one, I did it. Uh, uh, yeah, that was looking a little scary. Now, I did. Now, I think there is a way I can die because it does get dark. It does get darker. Like, the screen does darken, and having to go around or have to run around in circles. I mean, I'm a professional at these games, so it's actually really easy for me to I mean, when I say I'm a professional, I'm not just I'm not blowing smoke on my ass. Um, okay, yes I am, but most of it, yeah, most of it, yes, but not all. Let's run another gambler here. Let's run. Let's see if we'll beat level 3. Yes, no, let's go and give you guys a minute. I mean, I have my own self doubts, but I also believe that it's possible. Over here actually, it's I gotta get myself psyched up here and that. Okay, the core. All right. Oh, wait, I should collect these stats. That's what I need to do. Last time I could have just like... you know what? I don't think I'll deliver enough shots on them. So we just... Let me get this first. Ricochet. It's not like shooting them is not good. Shooting them is not going to give me power. Any power. Oh no! Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. Don't use that yet. Now use it. Wait, am I moving backwards or am I moving forwards? Or am I stationary and everything's moving around me? The world is moving around me. I have to deal with that soon. No time to deal with ads. Need to live. That's just a way to stop the game. Nope. Okay. You know, I feel like I'm gonna get crushed if I stay too low. Like, that's... These walls will crush me. I don't even know what copacetic is. Wave. Oh, my wave. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. It nullifies, Perfect. I want to keep this forever. I don't know when it's gonna run out, so... Delete anything that comes... Don't give it its time. Oh! You know what? I deserved that. I know. I totally deserve that. Yeah. You know what? I'm feeling good, and I deserve that, even though I really wanted to keep it. Like, I really wanted to keep that wave. It was. I think it's one of the best items. Power-ups, I should say. I can't get you. Oh, he's in that corner. Oh, you came. Oh, wow. Yeah. I need a better power up. Anything would be good. Anything but this single shot. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm stationary and the world's moving around me this time. Go up this way. Okay, let's. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, just ricochet. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, Mr. Stark. Okay, I don't know if it's... I know the world's darkening up, but I don't know if this has... my meter has anything to do with... of anything. Oh, busted quad shot. Nope. Oh, I felt that. I felt that. I felt that. I felt that. What are you? I don't want to know what you are. When did I get hit? You know what? I don't need it. I just needed to know why, where, when I get hit. Ah. Oh. I pressed the button. You know what? That gives me enough time to. Okay, hold on. A little breather. I don't know what I did. Um, I must have hit the tab or control. So that'll give me a little breather before I get back in there. Whew. Sheesh, that was that was really rough. You're like you got concentrated, and then there's bots coming into the stream, dropping stuff. Okay, all right, now I think we're ready. Put that away. Oh no 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 no! I'm not ready yet. Okay. Oh no! I pressed it. Okay. 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 Hold on. But I forgot. There's a little something on my mouse. This is the worst. This is the worst timing. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Why won't you just die? You clearly saw all that hitting random buttons by accident because I hit those random buttons. Okay, there you go. There is a death. There is a death. Let me look at it. Someone could have got paid out on this. Yeah, I wasn't that great. I mean, I made it look like it was great, but it wasn't that great. Which one was on? I was on 3. I think I was. The last level unlocks regardless of a success. Well, I'm gonna go back to core. Uh, just to finish it off. I'm gonna finish off these levels. That's literally like my rival. And I didn't think this was my life bar. Okay. Like yeah, so I have small fingers, but I cannot play by keyboard. Oh, one of my weaknesses is that I can't play. I have zero control over my keyboard. If it's simple like this, sure. I have it's much more simpler. Don't have to try so hard. But I'm gonna stop talking for a second. Until it's okay. Alright, so like I was saying, I can don't you cry. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to stop talking and listening for a second. Oh. Alright, this looks like a good time to talk. My one weakness is keyboard controls. That's why I always play with a controller. Alright, the end. I mean, I don't get anything from destroying these, do I? Ah. No, save that for my rival. Save that for the rival fight. That was a moment for fighting. That like they didn't want to give up the life. I didn't want to give the life. Also, I should actually put a bit on those bit redeems on those Sorry, I'm concentrating too hard. Okay. Oh, you can still get. I guess you can still run into it and die. Yeah, you know what? You're not invincible. You know, a good thing I can't read. All of a sudden. Not too close, not too far. Oh, it runs out anyways. Oh, okay. I mean, I know it's broken, but it was a good broken. Also, let me collect these too. Oh. Ah, I saw it. The timing was just that bad, huh? You're lucky. Okay, this time I'm coming prepared. So what, 2 hits? 1, 2, 1. Okay, maybe what 2 hits for each. Leave me alone. I got greedy. I wanted the I'm trying to life farm. I'm not reading. I see the best. I actually don't see the message, but I'm trying not to get distracted. This is where most of it went a little bad. Let's not get crushed. I'm pretty sure crushing is in the game. Okay, I was not. I was getting a little antsy. I mean, I'm pretty sure. No, you can't. You actually can't. Let's farm as much as I can. Even worse. All right, one more time. The first time was easy. Second time, I got worse. Third time might be a trending up. I mean, I'm not the first. I'm not the only person. I don't think I choked. Well, okay, maybe. Okay, but I'm presuming like you guys must know. Like, okay, every time you play a game, like you do it right the first time. The second time, you're just like you start to lose, and like maybe like you're overconfident or something like that. And the third time, maybe like you start trending downwards. Like it's like I'm thinking like Souls games. Like maybe you're soulsing. You're like, oh yeah, okay, this is easy. But then every subsequent run, you start to like diminish in your skill. You got lulled into believing that it was a piece of cake. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That is true. I was like, this is a tutorial level. Like this had to be tutorial level. This one definitely was like, all right, this is where the game starts up. I'm like, oh no, it's easy too. I'm like, then this one's just be like, it's an easy game. But like, you know, you're just going in blind. Like, okay, this is fine, and then yeah, I'm not done yet. Let me get, put my foot out. Let me put my feet out. Let me just get into relax. Actually, let me sit up. I might need that. I was in gamer posture. Yeah, it's time to lock in. Okay, well, you know, all the things I was saying about shmup games, I guess, I take it back. Okay, sorry. I was thinking about the emotes. I saw them, but I didn't want to acknowledge them. But I was still thinking about them. Yeah, I put myself in the corner. That was dumb of me. Oh. If I shoot this, I can get something from it. No? Maybe not. Oh man, I mean, this was terrible. Like, I guess maybe there's a way to like maximize my shots with the ricochet. Oh, wait, wow. And I need these enemies to live too, so I have to shoot them. I'm trying not. I see them out of the corner of my eyes, and I'm just like take a little peek, and I know I shouldn't. That's the problem. I literally see the emotes, and I see the people. I'm just like, no, I can't. Maybe I should turn. You know what I should do? Turn off my second monitor. That's what I should do. That way I don't have to look at it. Okay. I lost myself. Ah. That is the worst hallway ever. I hate this place so much. Because you can't hit them all the time, and they just they turn invisible when when it's not needed. Son of a. I'm just being bombarded from everywhere. There's just like no space anywhere. I hate this because there's like the power ups I need are garbage, and I have to use garbage power ups just to get past this part. And then every time I see a flash, like I get flashed, and then I'm like, where am I? I get disoriented. I got disoriented. I got disorientated really easily. I'm like, I don't know how I got hit, but I know that I disappeared from my sight, from my own sight. A big flash happens. I end up somewhere else. I'm like, wait, how did I get here? If I was looking here, it's constant flashbang. The constant getting flashbang. You know, I'm going back in. It's the constant flashbanging. You just lose yourself in a moment. I can't believe this level stunt locked this in. I gotta get all the life I need. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not here. It's not here where I choke. Okay, these walls do not provide me anything. And why did I get that? I don't know why. Okay. Those guys can pass through walls? Okay, I'm doing better because I'm in the green this time. Now, I don't know what I did to get better. Oh, I think green health is maximum health. Okay. Now, I don't know what I did to get better. Maybe it's a pity system. Maybe it's like Devil May Cry, where if you die a couple times, the game's like, "All right, here, bro. I know you're feeling. I know it's hard, but easy mode is now activated." Or maybe it could be I got good. That's right. Stay there. Oh, you're not. I guess I oh no. Oh no. I started to think. Stop thinking. Okay. I am enjoying this a lot, but I have to make sure I don't die. I have to carry this green life. This is good. This is good. This is good. I made it this far. This might help. This might take me down to yellow, but at least I've made it far further enough. I felt that one. Oh, he came back on me again. Okay, here we go. The moment has arrived for fighting. I am clenching my toes right now, like a lot. Oh, okay. There's no collision on touching him. Oh, that would have been scary. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, really? Okay. We're doing too good. That's why. Woo! Oh. Oh, feels good. Oh, I didn't think there was a phase two. Yeah, phase two was scary. Oh, good music. Okay, okay. What are we saying now? What is everyone saying? Okay, so oh no, here comes the hard part. Stay, stay pink is the key. Oh, okay. You know what? I read that wrong, but I think that I don't know if that's still a pun. Quick quick rule 2 times 2 math. I am not doing a math on the fight. I had to stop talking. Because uh, that was my arrival. All right, let's run more. Let's run more and more out here. Um, I don't know. That was just for level two. Uh. Okay. I thought I was gonna ask. I was definitely gonna ask. I was like, was there a oh, I was gonna ask, was there going to be some kind of like double power up, like because like I was like I hope there's a power up that allows you to do like way more damage while you're like in high with higher numbers. But yeah, I guess there was. But I wasn't really. I was actually trying to stay like okay. I know where it went bad. Um, and where I went bad was every time I went to that one hallway and that with everyone blasting, and I was like, okay, I'm good in the green, and so that's telling me I'm doing more. No, four. Sorry. Multitasking. There you go. One more. Let's see if I can beat this one. One more level, one more stage. Let's go. Wave. Huh? Wave. Wait, like actual wave. Wow, I'm already dead. If you would just, okay, yeah. Alright, that was we're gonna run that one back. That one that one didn't go as well as I thought it would. Uh, that was a botch. Sorry about that. No, we're gonna leave that one. We're gonna return your point. Sorry. The poll did not finish, and I was still in. I died. So now we know what we're getting into. Now that we know what we're getting into, we can do a better run on this one. And then my friend came back. That bitey dude. Let's see. True. Um. Oh, we beat number four. Then we're gonna run it shorter this time. Um. Less than 1 minute. 30 seconds. Let's go. All right. Can we beat this number four? I mean, I have confidence I will. Uh, unless there's like it's endless wave. Unless it's just like an endless wave and there's like no ways that. Oh, it changes. Oh. Oh, you can use your body. Oh, you can break through this. My body is a weapon. Oh wow! Look at that. I did it. I did it, guys. I beat it. It's endurance level. Oh, okay. So there's no real end. Okay. I thought it was like gonna be like waves until like maybe several waves and then you're done. Oh, that's good too. Ricochet. You can just use your body to just go through it. Like wow. Speed up. Heavy machine gun. Oh. Cleared. Oh, okay. My HP is draining. I didn't realize that. I was like, am I poisoned or something like that? Gotta work fast. Does this count if I destroy these? Yes. It buys me some time, but not enough. It doesn't carry. It doesn't carry over. I mean, this one didn't come out. If anything, this one didn't come out great. I don't have enough power ups to do this. Threw my body into it. Threw my body into this. Okay, well if that's just that, if that's what that is, then yeah, okay, then that's it. Uh, you know what, let's choose the outcome on this one here. You know what? It's great. I like it. Definitely the third level, which is kind of the last level. Man, that was a challenge. I think wave is actually pretty fun too if you're going to do the waving thing. There, you won your predictions, but you didn't win the channel points. No, okay. So other than that, yeah, I really like the music. I like what's going on. I guess what I didn't like how I ran out of the power up because no, I don't know which shmup game has you running out of pops. Like I know if you get hit, then you're like you kind of just lose it. But I'm just like, oh, I ran out of the wave, and I know wave is probably pretty broken. Yeah, I think you need to find a like wave had to have a way to stop it from because it was basically the garlic and vampire saviors. It's just all around you. There's no way nothing can touch you, and I liked it because there's nothing where nothing can touch me. But at the same time, I didn't know I couldn't break the walls and stuff like that. So yeah, no, I liked how it was that easy to kind of break through the walls and the wave was stuff. Anyways, it was a good game. I really had fun. I had too much fun. Everyone was trying to use their channel points to destroy me, and you know what? Whenever I see the Boop Stick logo, I just know it's good. There's going to be a good game. It's one of those logos that you go, oh, that person. I know that person makes good games. I know what I'm in for something good. Unfortunately, I did not record that as a video, but it is part of the stream. So what happens is that if you had to look back and see any bugs and fixes of that, yeah, that's the only thing you're gonna get. I didn't think about recording a video because, gosh, I was so locked in. But yeah, that was actually a fun game. Thank you, Vindifference again. Another banger game. Hey, thank you too. Yeah, another banger game. I have no like critiques. Like, what's the dev's profile? Yeah, well, you know, drop it right here. And for everyone to see, we'll put on both on Twitch and YouTube, so those so people can see. Code of Mars definitely was one of my favorite games here. And that's why I was like, is there going to be Code of Mars too? Because like I played that game from end to end, and I still just by looking at this, it still sends chills down my body as like what happened with this whole game, everything that happened to it. Like it was one of my favorite games on this one here. I haven't played Cross Crossfed or Temper Bomb, which it kind of reminds me of a Nintendo game called Operation um, Logic Bomb. But yeah, Code of Mars and this game, really fun games. And the links is down in the thing, so you can check it out yourself. I just like looking at this thing. It's like I'm like this thing is. I thought I was like, this is a mini boss. Kind of, it does act like a mini boss. Um, and it just has those worms in there. All right. Let's go back to those RPG Maker videos. Let me go and do this and this and yeah. All right, where we were talking about the harsh truth of bad games, but I mean, and then we saw some good. We played a good game. Um, so it turns into product Sigma. I just keep going with this one. All right. There are lots of genuine good games produced on RPG Maker and similar game maker tools, but they have a great flood of other crap to content for attention. Thus, we'll have to make sure that the audience is interested in your game to make enough that telling them it's an RPG Maker or else it would discourage them from playing. Yeah, exactly. I remember someone saying that. I was like, yeah, again, RPG Maker not the best system. I'm like, yeah, that's true, but it's the only thing I think is able to help with my project that's easy to get work done.
Wear cardboard cutouts of games that they made in a couple of months, and then they're expecting someone to buy it for $20. And then when they get a bad review, they get super upset.
Oh
Because,
my!
hey, this
Yes, yes. Exactly. Everything that she said is true. They they make a cardboard cutout of a game, and they're like, and then you say, okay, man, this game is terrible. This game is just not good. And they're like, you hate my game. You're like, oh my goodness, it's just bad. And when they get bad reviews, they get super upset. Just like when Crow played. Yeah, exactly. I always like I know I got it for free, but that doesn't mean it doesn't excuse it from being good. That's the problem. Uh, and one of the things I do try to go for is games that it doesn't feel you could be made an RPG maker, but it has to be disguised that it's an RPG maker. Like it doesn't out of the box. Now I gotta think about redoing do my making that happen to my game. But what happens is like it plays like the game is supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be playing Sonic, and Sonic is shooting Kamehamehas out of his hands. That makes no sense. So I should be like a Sonic game where Sonic is like you're doing what the other Sonic games do, or making them spin dash, and not by command, but maybe like animation and stuff like that. Things should be true to the thing, and it's again, it's like when you have your original characters, and you have fan made comics and stuff like that. The out of character kind of fan made comics is just like you have the body of the character, but you don't have what makes up the character, and you're just like, oh look, my OC is going to interact with their OC, and they're going to be out of character and stuff like that. And then when you have your own stuff, like your own comics and stuff like that, you start from the ground up, and you won't have anything to be based off of references. So no one can be like, oh, that's why is this character doing that when the character is your OC, and there's nothing that you can be like. The show did it. Like the show made like Bleach, or someone I think someone did Bleach. Like the show shouldn't. The show did Bleach like this, but you take it like that. But when you have your OC, you don't have nothing to reference that people will go like. I have to be like, That doesn't make sense why the character would do that. And I've come across so many of these mediums. They're lost now thanks to Amino being shut down, but they I've come across these like in early before 2020 and stuff like that. Where people ask me to beta read their stuff. It just should be equal to what you are making. And so in the games, and again, like I said, if I'm going to make a Black Suit Men game, it has to be like the comic, not a RPG where we're just trying to. It has to be like a beat 'em up or something like that on the system, or the Toho game, for example. Let's just do that. That should be how Toho is, or the smupping, not a let's just blast beams across the thing. You're just replacing the attack animation with a blast animation. It's I want to play Toho.
Took a lot of effort. Effort is the minimum. Games
Uh,
take effort.
I'm not gonna rant
Well, I
anymore.
can't be expected to do everything super pro all by myself.
Just
Yes.
you can get
Yes,
good,
you can.
get good.
If you're a solo game dev making a video game by yourself, you are expected to learn how to do everything that goes into making a video game. The thing you've chosen to do by yourself. That, or spend your money to outsource it. And on that note,
Like I did.
number 2, nobody owes you free labor. If I had a nickel for every time someone publicly posted about their super awesome game idea that you could be a part of, if you just provided all the artwork for the project without paying, it would be way more than 2 nickels. I would have
Yeah.
a lot of freaking nickels.
Yeah.
You can't be lazy and also cheap. Oh my gosh, I am getting really fired up. Let's switch gears for a minute. Number 3, making a retro game.
Okay, I thought she was gonna just go more about that. Yeah, I've seen them. I see people ask for like, I need artwork for my game, but they're like, well, we're not gonna pay you, kind of thing like that. Not to me, but to other people and stuff like that. And it's like you're asking for free stuff, but you're gonna try to produce a game. Maybe it might come out good, maybe come out free, but at the same time, like you can't do that. I've seen like people came to me too, and I'm just like, nah, you want your commission done, pay me. And they're like, no. I'm like, all right, I'll see you later then. You know, sometimes they give us some free stuff just to say, okay, you know what, this is for you. You we know each other, kind of stuff. But other than that, it's like, no, you just pay me for the work. Come on, I gotta eat too.
Doesn't mean that your game has to encompass old school values.
Yeah,
I see this the most in indie Final Fantasy clones. I
really.
love JRPGs. I adore them. There's a reason why I'm making a JRPG style game. It's always been my favorite game genre, and you can see such amazing characters and stories in this genre. And yes, this is a genre built on a pretty big pile of tropes.
Let me
You
see. Silent main protagonist. I'm not a furry. Kimari and Frog. Token minority. Barrett. My weapon makes no sense. I mean, that's I love that trope. Like the weird weapons, oversized weapons. See Black men. I'm going to betray you. We respect women, but female party members must cover each breast size. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've done that myself. I countered the next boss. Really? We respect women, but sex sells. I mean, it does. Armor, armor. Uh, female heroes who go missing are dead later. I only know that for Air. I don't remember any other character that is a female healer that goes missing or dead later. I gotta check out these tropes for my games. Let me see. If Code of Mars, there is no female heal. There is no female healer. I mean, everyone is customizable. So I would say for that game, there's no female healer that went missing. I mean, everyone had to, yeah, again, you had to make everyone's skill. So that I know that wasn't there. But maybe the rest of them. I'm trying to remember back in the game. There's no furries. Silent protagonist. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. The MC, which I call Darwino and stuff. I do remember him being silent, and then he was unsilent after a while. I was like, huh? At some time I thought he was silent, and then he started talking. I'm like, I was so confused. Like, Was he silent or was he wasn't silent? But then like we get the story and stuff like that. But he went from I forgot what the little robot thing was named. Talking for you to him talking for himself after a while. I'm like, oh, okay. Old father figures who tries to sacrifice himself. And over here, I'm blocking this one. Um, early early bro friend. So early bro friend. So party isn't empty at the start. Yeah, and mascots selling merch. I mean, that's a must. I mean, you have to have a mascot selling merch. Like what? I mean, come on. I'm doing it. I know. And I think we and Zumi talked about this earlier to the mascot selling merch because I forgot how we got into it, but we were playing some game and I was like, oh, this is a merch smelling mascot because it was a cutesy kind of thing and stuff like that. And again, you wanted people want that stuff. I mean, that's how you market it. That's the more money comes from not just only the game sales, but selling the products too that go with the game. That's why they're always selling like the tins and the books and the full packages where you buy for like additionally $100 on top of the game. So you can a collector's edition. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, you want one of these because just in case you have to make some kind of sales on there. So this is a must for any developer really. You know, had a mascot, but it could be the chainsaw gun in Gears of War. Doesn't have to be a cutesy thing. It just had to be something like we see this thing, we can resell it, we can take this, and people will buy it because people want this kind of stuff. So this is a must. Let me put myself back there.
You see crystals and a band of young misfits and the
That's the same.
hashtag
Wait,
evil empire
that's the
all
same
the time
band of
in
Mr.
this
Young.
genre. But can somebody please tell me why, in 2025, it is still super uncommon for retro style indie games to have things like black characters, queer characters, female characters that are more than healer sidekick or big boobs fan service? Why are so many of your NPCs male soldiers and then little stay at home housewives? Why does nobody in your game have dark skin? And before you come at me with
Uncle Kuro's about to get a little racist, but I think Uncle Kuro's going to just close his lips.
well, it's based on medieval, you do know it's fake, right? If your game has magic, monsters, and airships, you do realize you can do whatever you want and make up what you want. It's your game. Now, if you really want to make your very own Final Fantasy or Dragon Warrior that would fit right in next to those NES games, homogenous NPCs and generic story and all, I'm not trying to stop
Like
you.
for myself, I know why. I know why, but if those people wanted to do that, go ahead. But what happens is for me, I'm just like I tried. Okay, I could say I tried with Black Suit Men, and then what happens is that it didn't take off. I tried to I tried to swap Yashiro here for Mathan, because back in like 2011, I was like, well, why does anime have more black representation? And yeah, well, you know what? Well, guess what? It was probably the wrong direction I took because obviously the audience is not the audience that you think you're thinking. Like I'm like, anime should have more black people in it. Let's crank more black people. Like no, that wasn't the idea. That the idea I thought would did not match what it was. So even as time went by, still didn't even matter. So for token black characters and stuff like that, it's the audience and you got the country where these games are originating from or where the comics or the mediums are originating from, and then you got the audience that don't even want it because they don't even care about the thing. It's more that what happened was like the audiences are tourists, and so what happens is that when they only know one thing and they don't care about the rest. So like they like the Dragon Ball for the Goku and stuff like that, but they're not like, hey, where's Mr. Popo and why is he not being predominantly and stuff like that. No one really cared about that. They only cared about the real thing was Goku fighting and being a hero, and it just his demeanor was reflective onto the culture and the people like that. or Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's Egyptian and well, okay, the one guy actually that was just one guy. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh's Egyptian and it reflected on the Egyptian side because he was Egyptian, or he said sorry, not he said he was Egyptian. He just liked the because he can implement black people into the story, but it didn't really meant as sold. So when you're thinking about it, you're not supposed to be thinking about like, hey, yeah, let's get some more cultures in there. It's like it just doesn't work all the time. If you're unless you're pertaining to a group of black people who like that kind of stuff. So what I'm trying to say is that blacksmith didn't work out because what happens is I was trying to get black people into reading comics and manga, but they were nerdy enough to care about comics and manga. They only cared about the anime, but they didn't want the manga. And so what happens, there's no reason to actually push them because they weren't going to read that kind of stuff. Now today, maybe, but still, it's not going to still fly because again, it's not the race thing that pushes the story. It is the essence of the character that pushes the story. And still, black people are not going to be like, "Oh, give us this black character" and stuff like that. Like Jaden Smith made his own anime, and where did that go with? Where did that go? He had a pink haired guy in Tokyo. That didn't go anywhere. So you want to go with the culture, and you want to go with what the people already know instead of trying to uh, change it around or bait and switch it, whatever like that. Of course, if I had more knowledge back then, I probably would have like not like try to aim and push. But even with the making of the character and thinking like people are saying, "Oh wow, you're adding new races in there. That's cool." I was like, "Oh, that's not what my intention was." Some people will praise you for it, but not a lot. Or some people don't even care. They'll still rag on you for even having black people in there. Well, hence that one Reddit guy who made a Reddit page and said, "Oh, we don't." He's like making fun of the black character, but what happens is like these people are also sort of virtue signaling when it comes to Black Lives Matter. This is a whole story. Whole story. They got mad at me when I said all lives matter, and they're like, when Black Lives Matter was going on, they got mad at me for saying all lives matter. I'm just like, I don't understand. So yeah, it doesn't matter as long as the market you go towards what the market wants in the long run of things. And now, but the other things I won't comment on those, but I can just say on personal on skin color kind of thing like that. You want to go where it's already been established.
You're allowed to make whatever you want. And I'm allowed to judge you for it. Because why? That game has already been made, babe, almost 40 years ago. I
I mean,
just
well,
want you to
life
stop for a
matters.
minute and think. Are you making good game design decisions?
Tardigrades
Or are
lives
you
matter.
just going for retro vibes without really putting any thought into it? Well, Final Fantasy did it, and that game's the best. Let me put it this way. Sexism in a JRPG made in the 1980s makes sense for the time.
And it's the greatest
Gender
thing ever.
roles were notoriously rigid, and sexism was very rampant in Japan at the time.
Hey,
And you could still have nostalgia for those old games, even
hey,
with their issues.
I
I
still
know I
continue to
do.
do it
I
today.
love retro games. But if you're here in 2025 and your game could be the long lost twin of Ease 1, are you doing that just for the retro
What
game
was it say?
nostalgia?
Dalzim is right. Dalzim right, a skinny Indian fighter who shrunk in the skulls of his stretches limbs really far to punch and kick. His fighting style is based off of yoga. You can see Chung Li is a lone female character. Nearly came within a short health meter. Oh yeah, the vagina attacks. Because of the game developers felt women characters should be weaker than men. Yeah, that's true. Please excuse me, sexism. I am a sex. Yeah. So I know what there's this guy saying here because they called it the vagina tax, where female characters got less HP than the male characters. Um, I guess Dalzim was the issue. I mean, yeah, they're canceling. I mean, I'm surprised Street Fighter hasn't been canceled, but like even when the Simpsons, when they're like, "Oh yeah, that's racist," and they got to take those characters out, like a poo out and stuff like that. No one had problems with it. Maybe a small little group of like majority, a group that had a majority, sorry, a minority, I should say, a minority group. I was like, "Oh, we don't like this kind of stuff." Was loud. They got that removed, but people normally didn't care. People enjoyed their games and had no problem. But I think the internet has destroyed most of our cares and stuff like that. And we made us terminally online that everything is an injustice. When it was just like it's just for fun. Just play your game. If you don't like it, don't play it. No one is forcing you to play as Chung Li. You know, you could even maybe the best FGC player plays as Chung Li back in this version and has no problem with it. But we got to make this a race thing.
Or are you accidentally, or worse, purposefully, perpetuating bigotry? You can make a retro inspired video game without being racist, sexist, and ableist. And for the record, I do genuinely think that many people who do this aren't being malicious about it.
Yours.
And maybe that's naive of me to say. But from now on, let's all try to be more conscientious and thoughtful with what we're creating.
No.
And since I'm sure, based on my viewer demographics, that pisses some people off, let's move on to something a little less serious. You may completely disagree with this one.
All I gotta say is, hey, make the game that you want to play, and let the market decide if it is good or not. All right. If you want to add all those stuff like that, and you enjoy it, and the people enjoy the game, and you enjoy the game, make it as you want. It could be the most racist, it could be the most sexist, it could be the most queer. That I'm not gonna play. But what happens is it could be any of those games, and yeah, if the people want it, let them play it. And if they don't want it, then you wasted your time. So GG, you learned a lesson. Bye.
And this is very much a place where that disclaimer about subjectivity comes into play. But I have to get this off my chest. Mixed art styles within the same game, 9
Yes, true.
times out of 10, is just ugly.
Thank you.
I can't even fully blame
Oh,
indie
what's this? Zombies don't have the rights. Do they? No, they have to get shot. I would. The problem is, I hate games that like you make you play as a zombie. I'm always on the other side of shooting the zombies. Like I just don't. I don't like playing as a zombie. It just doesn't feel great. I enjoyed the diverse cast, but only if I but only if the dev actually put their heart into it and don't just put it in for a quota. Yeah, that is yeah, that's actually today's games. Where everyone's in there for a quota. Yeah. Just AAA slop that no one wants anymore. They have to feel like characters, as you're saying. Yeah, they have to feel like characters that actually belong in the game instead of just like, oh, well, look at that guy, he's in there. Look at that girl, she's in there. Like, no, same. Game developers den. I coded Roller Coaster Tycoon entirely entire assembly, so I can run on most machines. We made shooter games that only take up 97,000 bits of space. Bytes. Try our new game. First levels are free shareware. Yeah. Minimum requirements, so as long as the computer could run it. Game developers now. Sorry, I can't work on fixing the game. One of our employees keeps stealing breast milk. Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot. What was that? That's not right. Was it Riot Games? Yeah, and someone kept stealing breast milk from the other employees. Yes, that is true. That happened. I can't remember what company what it was, but yeah, it had that is true. Um, yeah, what's up? Our game is 500 gigabytes. You don't need to play other games. Call of Duty, right? Also, there's 50 gig update patch. Call of Duty, yes. Uh, oh, what did I walk back into? Oh, you walked back into criticisms about the game industry. Optimization. Just get a PC, bro. You need at least next gen to play without crashing the game. I think I've heard that one before, and our single game is always online. That's why. Yeah, that's why AAA. That's why AAA modern slop has failed, and that's why they like everyone is like, I want to go back to old games. There's been a stunning amount of people who are saying, yeah, we're old games, like new generation of people apparently have gone back to games that are not online. You don't need a 5090 to play it, and I'm hearing that their 5090s and RAM chips are hard to get, so so they're rolling it back to a 3060 era. Uh, Call of Duty, it's got so bad, it's got so sloppy. Uh, it takes over the whole console. You can't even fit your. I forget what we had to up uninstall because my brother's playing was playing it on the PlayStation 4, and I know we had to install a couple of games because it would not we could not keep the old games on there anymore. And the breast milking is just the weird devs that they have working off. It's just the weird people that you hired during the era.
for this because AAA studios are doing it too.
Mhm.
So one of my favorite games ever is Suikoden, and I was
I need
super
to play
excited
that
to
game
play the
again.
remake whenever it came out. But the remake is so much uglier. Yeah, it has some quality of life features, but I simply couldn't get past the pixel art sprites on the weirdly HD backgrounds with the smooth and cutesy anime style portraits, and then the sleek modern UI for everything. It was just
Mm,
so much worse than the original to me. The thing is, having a cohesive art direction, even if the art itself is not the most ultra amazing HD, wah,
uh, I swear, what game does it? Octopath Traveler. I swear it does pixels on 3D, doesn't it? Um, and people love that game. So, but again, these are subjective opinions. So, um, you can mix and match and up. It's up to you.
leaves a far better impression than a project full of jumbled art styles that may look awesome in isolation, but just don't work with each other as a whole. I see this all the time in RPG Maker games. And I get that it's because people using RPG Maker typically work with whatever assets they can find or purchase online. And the individual creators of said assets typically aren't thinking about how their stuff will work with others. But here's the thing, if you're a solo dev, you are now the art director for your game. Congratulations on your promotion, the pay is terrible. And don't say, but hey, I'm no good at art. Remember what I said earlier about needing to learn new skills?
Or hire an
So, as
artist.
art director, you're going to need to choose a style or aesthetic for your game and then stick to it. It helps to have something of a vision board or a style guide that you keep in reference. If you commission any art for your game, you can show them the style guide. When you're searching around for assets, you can keep your eye on your style guide and make sure that you're not going too far off from your vision. Designing levels or maps? Yep, look at your style guide. You don't have to be good at art, quote unquote, to make a
Get good.
visually appealing
That's just
game.
it.
Focus on choosing a style and committing to it.
But that doesn't help.
And finally, the last harsh truth for this video is
No, okay, so that doesn't help as it doesn't give much criticism. It's like just get good. It's like where do I get good? It's like yeah, just get good.
nobody cares about your game.
Nobody?
Oof, yikes, that sounds super depressing, but hear me out.
I'll
You're
make
the one who
I'll
knows
make them
what your
care about my
game
game.
is. Every line of code, every little sound effect, every heartbreaking piece of dialogue. Until the game is finished and released, you're the only person who's seen the whole thing. And even after it's released, you're the only one who knows everything that got changed or cut, tiny Easter eggs, or your mindset even when creating it. If you're a solo dev, making a game is a lonely process.
You're also don't forget you have your Steam numbers, your Steam charts you can check and be like, oh shoot, I only there's no peak and oh no, there's no peak. Oh, this really fell bad out. Oh no. But hey, I already seen Kuro's thing.
You can share updates,
Game?
screenshots, and
Wait,
devlogs,
what?
and some people might love what you
Narrow
shared,
that down, please.
others might hate it, but most are going to forget about it. That's probably the harshest truth of this video. Nobody's really
Um,
waiting for your game.
the problem I think that people who aren't good at certain parts of game dev will actually find someone who is good at it, but finding a partner or collaborator can be hard, which goes back to truth number one. Also, there are the fallouts between you and the partner, and then you end up being the solo dev again because your different visions for the game that can set you right back to that game, and then you probably have to do it by yourself. Uh, you had to finish the rest of the game by yourself, even if you find a partner. And then if you get a new person, and they come in and they like have a creative difference with you, then what happens is you're like, oh, we scrap this all over again. This is not going to work, and you're like, "Ugh, you either got to make up with a person or continue what you got to do by yourself. Kuro, we already showed this game. We already showed off. Kuro already showed off his game. So the truth is number five doesn't apply. That's true.
game. No one's
Oh,
sitting there with.
I mean, as a streamer, yeah, I get it. Because I'm streaming it, showing off. But I think normally anyone else who is not, who is kind of like, I want to keep this to myself, and this is gonna be the best thing ever. And when it goes out, everyone's gonna just pog when they see it. It's gonna be like, wow, this game is so glorious. You've been working on this all the time. It is just like when I was making comics. Exactly the same thing. When I first started out making comics, and I was like putting it, and I was showing off to the family. They're like, okay, that's cool. And then I was like, let me show it on the web and stuff like that. And people were like, oh, that's interesting, but no one commented. People looked, and they were like, oh yeah, it's true. No one cares. No one really cares. But as long as you care about finishing off, that's really it really matters. No one will give a care. You can share with everyone you want. You can go to groups. It just doesn't matter. But as long as you are able to finish it off with the whole mindset of like, I need to get this done, because it may not be today, but it may be in the future that people will see it and be like, oh wow, there's a whole series that they can go through, stuff like that. Is that why all devs went quiet? They're cooking on something in silence. Sometimes, not all devs. I think some devs just like, okay, well, they don't want to discuss any more of it because uh, they're maybe in development help. They're just kind of like, I'm really stuck in like trying to get things done, and I'm just going to go quiet about the project. They ran into some problems. Some of them they don't want to actually release things about it, like when I'm talking about my mini game. I don't want to overhype it. Be like, this is going to be the most fun mini game ever. You guys are going to enjoy it, kind of thing. But I know it's not going to be great. But if I overhype it, then what happens is, by talking about it, if I overhype it, then what happens when it's played? I know it's gonna be underwhelming. So I don't try to talk about like certain parts of the aspects. Even if I'm doing the comic book or something like that, and there's updates are going to be not updates, or no new pages or something like that. I don't want to discuss too much about it, because what happens is, if I do, then it's not going to meet your expectations. When it's finished. Is that why I can never finish a game because I'm oversharing? Well, no, not. I would say it could be over. Because what happens is you're looking for critique and help. Because what happens is, like, you can still ask from people saying, "Hey, I want some help from you guys. Someone give me some help for something." So not too much. I mean, it's okay to share if you're looking for help. It's sad. It's not good to suffer in silence, and that's why you go to the forum boards or something like that to go look up for something that someone else has gone through. And then if you can't find that, you ask somebody to you share your stuff with them so they can get some. Because you don't know, it's not. It's all probably are all for our first game, except for indifference. Always make something that you have fun with too. Yeah, exactly. So most of us maybe are. This is our first game. This is definitely my first game. So what happens is that you want to go out there and share a little bit, but not too much. That is like plot. Like, here's the whole plot of the game, even though it's not written in stone and the game's not finished. You probably be like, okay, cool, yeah. It's not fully done. So these are the ideas I have with it. But you also want to just like, okay, I need some help on something like this. What can I do to make this better? Can you give me your critique, and I will try to perfect it from there. So oversharing, not probably you're not probably not oversharing, but what happens is not sharing enough. But then what happens is you don't want to share too much, because then everyone will know about the story and they'll be like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I don't think that's the kind of game for me. It's supposed to leave some surprises at least.
Bated breath refreshing your itch.io. At least I hope no one is, because I haven't updated mine in months. But that
I
doesn't
haven't
mean
updated
give
mine
up on your
in.
game. It means
I haven't updated mines. Okay, no, I recently updated it. As of a bug. Okay, oh no, when there's bug reports, I update it. I think the last time I updated was when Soul Moth was playing the game. Like, there's Fortuna played it, and I was like, okay, let me update. I don't think I hit with the update. I think I updated it personally for Fortuna. But then what happens is I didn't go back there. But when someone said, "Hey, there's the same," I was like, "Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. That's I forgot to fix that problem." So I had to update my game, because I'm like, "Yeah, you know what?" And then whatever got updated with the game already is already get updated with the game. But it's like, oh no, I didn't want that to get in there. But you know what? I'm trying not to. I'm trying to have the demo. I'm trying to have the demo and update the demo while like trying not to add the whole game into there because I know how easy it is to crack open a RPG Maker game and be like, "Wow, the whole game's in here." Just like Capcom versus Tekken, where the whole game, even the DLC was on the disc, and all you gotta do is like, if you're a data miner, like if you're a miner like me, cough cough, and you crack open a game, you're like, oh, the whole thing's right here. All you gotta do is just walk past here. Oh, here's the whole game. Yeah. You don't want to put up the whole thing. You just want to put up enough that if there's any bugs, you just update that part. So I'm getting better at that, but um, I will do crack open some games now and then off screen to myself just to see what's inside of them. I found a new technique, but what happens is I will not share it because I may or may not be legal.
Means that you're the one who has to care about it. You have to care enough to pour love into it, even though nobody else cares about it. When you love a project enough to keep showing up for it, even though no one's clapping for you, even when a post gets like 2 likes and one of them is from your alt account, that's
Wow.
when it's
Okay. Come on. No. No. You can't do that. You can't do. You can't do that. You can't just. I have a thing about liking my own posts. Like, of course I'm gonna like my stuff. Of course I'm going to. I don't want to. I've always had a thing about liking my own posts. I just think it's kind of cringe to use any account or your own account just to like it. Like that doesn't count. You want to bump, and people are kind of infatuated with likes, and seals claps. They just want people to like everything they post on there. And if I don't get anything, sure, I understand that it's not. I'm not trying hard enough, but at the same time, I'm not gonna like it so people could be like, "Oh, there's a like on here already." And oh my goodness, yeah, that's always bothered me, even in an art community where they're just like, "I will like my own post." I'm like, here, I'll like your post so people can see, but there's other methods. You mean methods like you mean a method to open up people's games? Yeah, yeah, exactly. How about when people post to Discord and then you react to them? Well, that's all. That's like liking a post, but also like I don't think you need to like, but you just want to acknowledge that you want to show them like I saw your post, that kind of thing. Let's say with the recent postings there with Overlord, I was like, I'm just passing by. I know you sent the message to Overlord, but I was like, oh, let me just pass by. I want to acknowledge that I saw it, but it's not like okay, well, this is a like because I think likes are just with the hearts, but just putting a funny emote, just like oh, I acknowledge that you have put that up there, but it's like not really much to talk about it. It's just like that's cool. Maybe that guy didn't see it, but maybe I did see it. So that's how you feel about the emotes. Um, I don't know, like I don't know why would people do that. I mean, I'm thinking back to Amino, where every time someone posted something, they would it was just only hearts. Like there's a default was hearts, and once you posted something, you're just looking for the hearts. The funny thing was that in that Amino app, if you posted the computer the system would make you feel like you're important by getting by making newcomers hit the like all button. So they didn't look at it on your post. They just hit the like all button, and then what happens like you go up to like 32. Like you got the 32 likes only because new people were joining in the app or showing up after a while. Like if you stop uh tuning into that board or Amino, which basically are like Reddit's like Reddit boards, the computer will when you come back to that board, it would force you to like everyone's work. So people are like, "Wow, people like me! Oh my goodness!" It's like, no, these are all fake. They're just being hit with the dopamine of people like my work. But what I like about other places like other social media apps that don't force a like on you is that you can generally get a number of what actually really matters to people. Like with Twitter, it gives you the view count, it gives you the likes, but we've been so infatuated with likes on social media, hence Death Stranding. Kojima made a game basically about that, where you get likes because of you doing because it's like it would make you kind of that dopamine rush of people being liking what you're doing with taking these packages around. People are just are fishing to get the most likes out of stuff. But with apps that don't give you or forced on there, at least you know that it's like, okay, maybe I wasn't seen. Uh, whoever, maybe someone actually likes it out there. They generally just came by and hit the like button and said, "Cool." I can see the views. I can see what really matters and say, I'll just tune my content for that. And then you got everyone who's paying. Like I went on TikTok. Is like TikTok's like, hey, you want to pay $9? I'm like, no, I'm not paying $9 to boost this stupid video about Captain D's nuts. Sorry, Zumi, but yeah, I'm not paying $9 for Captain D's nuts to go viral. There's other ways to do it. I'm sorry too, but it did get 100 views and maybe like one or two likes. Uh, they make you go pay to go viral. Yeah, apparently on TikTok. I don't even use the app. I was just because I was like, "Huh, let me just use it to get some spread. So I started posting videos there, and then like when you go on TikTok, it's like, hey, you want to play 9 to 10 to something amount of dollars to get you so many likes and stuff. Like no, I did that before on Facebook and Twitter, and YouTube. I paid for advertisement before. It's only a push. It's it's only a push start. Yeah. Um, I tried. The content has no carry. The content has to carry itself eventually. That's just yeah, that's true. But I've been on Facebook. I paid $49 on Facebook to push my Facebook page. I got a bunch of Indians from Pakistan. I'm pretty sure that was it, just filling whatever because I'm like, I aimed for Japan and Jamaica, but I got India, and I'm like, how does this even work? I wasn't even aiming for that. This is pre AI and all stuff like this is like back in like 2011, 2012 or something like that. Yeah, around that time, I was aiming for one group and it got through it. And then for Twitter, I think I paid like 30 or 100 something dollars or something. I paid a decent amount, too much, and I was like, okay, I think I paid 130. I feel like it was 130, and it didn't really go anywhere. And I'm like, okay, lesson learned. And then I went on YouTube. This is I'm going I'm going chronologically and with different products. That was for Facebook was Black Suit Men, Twitter was Black Suit Men comic book. Back in 2016, and then I went on YouTube because I wanted to promote my one of my podcasts, and I paid $26 because I'm like I got burnt too many times, and I'm just like let's go $26. It helped a tiny bit, but obviously like you're getting beat up by like conglomerates who are pumping cash in there. But it was like just to test the waters, kind of thing. Um, the type of humor that the current generation likes is gonna blow up and get rich. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm just not that kind of person. I mean, all the memes I'm seeing and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe that's why I can't catch up. With I'm an old man, you know. Maybe the Indian peeps get paid 1 cent per oh 1 cent per 10 or like that. Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's why. But I was not aiming for. I don't know how I got there, but I was like, my comic should do well here. I mean, I think I did it twice on the Facebook one. I'm pretty sure I did it twice. I did it once for Canada, and and then I think that was an accident. But I was trying to aim for Canada, but I was like, okay, you know what? Let's try it again. And all I got, if I went back to my Facebook group, I'm not sure if it's there. I barely use Facebook. I know it is just. It didn't even go to the store. Oh, sorry. On top of that, they did not go to the store, even though like you link the store to the Facebook page. I was like, okay, well, that should be right, right? If they're liking and joining the Facebook page, they should be going to. No, it was all lies. It was all lies. And I can't believe I'm remembering all this right now because it's important because I guess for this kind of thing that we're talking about. But yeah, it was all lies. It's like you paid at least 240. I think I paid 240. two campaigns for $49. That's when money was good at that time. We could just be like, oh, I can throw money on here and here and here. But yeah, nowadays I'm being a little more stingy because the cash flow ain't what it used to be. Life has changed, and I'm much more smarter these days and cynical, but smarter, but also cynical, but more cynical than smarter. And they kind of go hand in hand. You get older.
starts to become something special.
How long did that last? Oh,
You can tell
oh, how long did that $50 last? 2 or 3 days? I want to say a week, but I think the strongest was like as soon as you start, they start flooding in. You're like, wow. You're looking at your phone like it's like pinging and stuff like that. And you're like the at least did like the 2 or 3 days. It was a week. Yeah, it's a week campaign, whole week. But it was the strongest was on the first 3 days exactly. And when you come back to the week that you started up again, it was like it dies down as time goes by. So yes, there's a peak, and then you can see the graph mellowing out as time went by. Then you do it again, and then it does the same thing again, and it's like, oh, okay, let's learn. Yeah. So, but you please play for 1 week, and I think the the Twitter one that was at least 60, not like it was a few hours. It's like 3 hours for this much advertisement. So Facebook, I'm not sure if they still have it, but Facebook was you get a whole week for 49, and that was back in 2011. Twitter was 3 to 6 hours for 130 or something like that, and YouTube, which was I feel like I was that was $26, but that was like that was as long as the $26 lasted. So every ad was basically was taking like 3 cents from each thing. So I think it lasted about like 2 days or something like that because it was like every cent, every little 0 point something cent was an ad. Did you want more videos, or we can? Oh, if you have more videos, we can check them out. This is really opening up. This is really opening up a history that I forgot about. That I guess I never had to discuss because it wasn't important. Because again, with the artist and with the other stuff, we it wasn't really there weren't the people I was talking to in the art community. They weren't about making profit or commercial or business. They were just like, I want to make a fun thing, and that's why they hated me so much. Because what happens is that I was like thinking numbers, and they're like, we just want to make fun things. And when I was like, if you want your stuff to work, you gotta kind of do this kind of thing. So yeah, it hit me with this. They're like, we showed you your content of 40 to 80-year-olds. Bro, they didn't even click through. It cost you 30% of your campaign. Yeah, yes, exactly. Yeah, you know what? That is true. I was thinking that I got young people, but no. No, yeah, you're right. It was about maybe even younger. I don't know how young I don't remember the age gap, but did people look pretty old? And I was gonna say maybe they're bots, but maybe at that time it could have been bots or not. And all the things like I could say for the Facebook, you get to see the faces of people who are signing up for your campaign. Um, but they didn't look old. They're just not from the country I was aiming for. And then even with the Twitter, you don't. I didn't look at the. I only saw the view impressions go up, but no, not really much likes. I don't know if I could still find that post. And for the YouTube, views it went up, but not the likes. So again, um, you can always pay for views, but you can't force a person if they don't want to like
the
something.
difference when something was made with love and care, and then when something is just a cash grab or a chance to show off or whatever. Even without the best art or the most masterful mechanics or the biggest budget, when a game is
Oh,
made with
Fear and Hunger.
love, it shows. And that doesn't mean it's going to be some big success, but it will
I
reach
need to go.
someone.
I need to go. I need to go check out that post and see my negatives.
Because, not to sound like the cheesiest person in the world, but when you put love out into the world, it will come back to you. So even though nobody cares about your game, make your game. You're not making it because you want other people to care about it, you're making it because you care about it.
Sure.
And that's honestly the best reason to make anything. Alright, okay, before this gets way too cheesy, let's announce the winners of our spooky music giveaway. If you weren't here
That
last
doesn't sound like me, but actually, wait, let's see the music here.
week, famed Mimic, a music creator for Kadokawa, so kindly sent me some Steam codes for their new Gothic Castle music DLC for our.
Well, I don't think I'm that. I don't think I'm one of those winners. So, not it's not important to me right now. I mean, unless I'll somehow go back in time and get my music from them. I mean, I would buy straight from the store. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What is this? It's okay. This is the what time is it? Oh, that was sent at 4:30. Okay. We can check out the oh, okay, we go. Well, that's now just sent now. Oh yeah, let me
Even
see.
if you didn't win, thanks so much for participating, and we will do more.
All right, well, I didn't win, so moving on. Oh, we also got out here. Three RPG Maker plugins that you didn't know you needed. Let's just give this a like. And we'll copy it and share with the rest of everyone. Forgotten Hearts is her game. It's not playable yet. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was. I just reminded. There was a. I was thinking of somebody else's game that they used to run the RPG Maker Amino, and I played their game. Now I'm getting a lot of RPG shorts sent to me.
Hey, I'm Tay. I'm an indie game developer who uses RPG Maker as my game engine of choice, and I love plugins. So today, I figured I'd share three really
Yeah,
cool.
I like plugins too, but most of them are not free. Sorry for flooding your history of RPG Maker. I mean, I don't know why it's being added now because clearly I've been RPG Maker for like four years, but now this time is now time has come to decide to show RPG Makers in my shorts. I don't know. I've been maybe because I never looked at it on YouTube. I mean, I did. I looked up at tutorials, but I don't know why the algorithm is now believes it's time when it was like there the whole time. Um, maybe I'll influence your YouTube and gives you assets for Almanac. I mean, plugins maybe. I searched the web for
Plugins that improve the functionality of
plugins.
RPG Maker in ways that I'd consider indispensable. Lately, I've seen some of that old played out take around that says you shouldn't use plugins. Some people act like using anything beyond the baseline capabilities of RPG Maker is cheating or something.
Yeah, I think I've heard. I think I heard about that too. Also, I think they're the same people who are like, plugins, ew, AI, ew. So, I think those purists are just like anything that they're not using, they condemn you for.
Or the even worse take goes something like, if you need a plugin to do XYZ, you should just move to a different game engine. I got into a little bit of an argument on Reddit
No,
about this
I
one,
could. Well,
but
that's just your first part. There's your first part. That's your first problem. Arguing with a redditor.
seriously, a ton of modern software expects that you use plugins and add-ons to expand their functionality. If you want to add a better brush handler to
Yeah,
Photoshop,
that's
should you
true.
just quit now and use a different photo editor?
That's what I've been told.
RPG Maker wouldn't have such a robust plugin manager if you weren't supposed to use plugins. Use plugins in your game. It's fine.
Yeah.
But with that little rant out of the way, let's get to the first plugin. We're going to start off so easy with a completely plug and play plugin. Have you ever noticed when you're playing an RPG Maker MV or MZ game in full screen that it gets a little bit blurry?
No.
That has to do with the way that RPG Maker scales things
Oh, you mean when you're moving around? Okay.
whenever it sizes.
But understand the plugins you add to. Yeah, and are you? I have a game with tons of plugins, and they're not being used. I just happen to have a game full of plugins just up to the max, but they're not being used. I don't know what this dev's doing. I think they're just hoarding them. Uh, but I've seen a gold mine of like, wow, are you even using these things, or are you just holding them for reasons?
Them up, and it is so annoying. Thankfully, there is a plethora of plugins that change that rendering mode to something that looks a lot better for pixel art. The one that I'll recommend is the TDDP Pixel Perfect plugin.
Do I have
That
that?
just
I think I have that. I think I had that. I think I was trying it out when I was starting my thing. They don't know which one to implement, so they add them all. Yeah. Uh, the entire visual style collection. Okay. No, they didn't. In this one, they didn't have. Let me go and check for a second. Let me see if they have. Let me see if they actually have the whole entire thing. Unless I deleted the game. But yeah, the 100 stuff that come into it. Oh, no, I don't want to extract that. No. Let's see. Let's just look into here. The JS folder, plugins. Okay, there is 46 of them in here, and I think the game barely used 46 of them. Show, wait, show it's on gameplay. Okay, so you're right. I'm on the right folder. So there's 46 plugins in here. All right. Now you'd think that 46 of these are being used, or half of these are being used. Well, you know what's actually being used? Slide this over here. Doesn't look like a plugin. Oh, wait, there's a hard mode. Oh, I didn't even go that far. Hey, Zimmy, I didn't know there was a hard mode. There's a Yeah, I know, right? I didn't know there was a hard mode. You know what? Maybe we're just where the rest, maybe it was, maybe this is where the game was actually is in the hard mode. I'm not reading this over again. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this over again. It's going nowhere. Trying to beat people up. That's what Sonic loves. Sonic loves beating people up. All right, where's the hard mode in this game? Uh, yeah, that's a plugin. I know, right? Let's go this way. I never went the other way. All right. Oh, was the slime? The slime wasn't black before, right? Well, the slime wasn't black, so I remember it being purple. And some of those plugins aren't being used. Maybe this was made for Kuro, knowing that he would dig into some files. Oh wait, how did that happen? Wait, hold on. Drop creature. So you can. So he. Oh, actually, no. Here's the thing about it. The files were already open. Usually when devs put games, there's like, yeah, you gotta crack this open and stuff like that. I've cracked open many, but I will not discuss which ones. No, this one was like, go ahead, look inside. It's like not really much. Gosh, drop increaser. You don't even need this. Uh, let's use Sonic Spin Crash. No, Crow. Axio means that you should open the project files and enable the plugins. Oh, you mean, okay. Thanks for that fairy. Show me that dark magic. I wouldn't have ever actually know you can do that. Well, that's true. I could open up the thing, but I don't want to. I don't want to go that much time. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I don't want to do that because I don't want to open up the thing. I just want to see the game look like this. This is man. I look at all the plugins being used. Maybe well, maybe you're not ready yet. Maybe the game's still being worked on. Imagine cracking open a game and finding 5 times more files than necessary. Then the 5 project files that dev is buried secretly. What have I found? I'm more just looking for the pictures inside the thing. So I wouldn't say I found anything like deep in there. It's just a lot of compressed photography, or not photography. I would say a lot of compressed um images that they use for CGs and stuff like that. Imagine if you find a game within oh yeah, you know what? I think I've done that before. Yes, to be honest, yes. I think I found a game, same dev, that had a game within a project folder. So it has happened. It's like the same game was in the same it was in the same folder. I was like, wait, why is there 2 games in here? Which one do I choose? It's like choose that one. Like, yeah, but they're both the same. So yes, it has happened. And see, I'm an expert at this game. I've already beat this before, so you know, Eggman is it easy now? Oh, we had to fight her. I forgot about this. I forgot I had to do this. But there's two. They have both of them are named the same, and they both contain the game. I totally for I totally forgot this was a fight. This doesn't feel any harder. This doesn't feel any harder, anyways. Let me meditate because I need this. You know, I should actually just game over and see what happens. It would stop. It would end the suffering. It's Sonic. Come on, guys. Like you know how Sonic goes. It's like, you know, uh, yeah. No, I don't want to do that either. Wait. Huh? Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm pretty sure that this did not happen. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure this did not happen last time. Wow. Okay. Well, you know it's over. I think yeah. You know what? I'll save now if it makes the game feel better. There, Mr. Game. Okay. Well, how was I supposed to know that it was good? That the progress of the game was going to be tied to the yes or no? Wow, you know, it's the game that keeps on giving. Oh my goodness! Wow, I know we played this last time, but clearly, yeah, it's over. I know we played it last time, but the problem is that never happened last time. And the rest of it, you don't even need to see the rest of it. You can just go back and save yourself some time. You only put the map transfer on the yes option, which I get. Sometimes you get those things mixed up. I've accidentally nestled the prompt into the thing that was what happened. Yeah, sure, but that was like you'd think that you want to like double triple check. Did you even play test your game? Like oh yes, that's a good one. Did you even play test your game? I told you that was the question I asked a lot, and now I come back to it. Did you even play test your game? Like, did you? No. Yeah.
Head over into your plugin manager, and boom, much crisper. This
I
next
guess.
one isn't plug and play, but
Harsh
it
truth
gives you
is that
so many options to use as a
harsh truth
developer
devs don't play
that
their
honestly,
games.
unless you're a complete beginner, which I do have a lot of people just starting out with RPG Maker watching my videos, you've probably already heard of this plugin.
What plugins is?
Because this next one is Yanfly's Message Core, or Vizustella Message Core if you're using MC.
Yeah, I'm using that.
I honestly cannot imagine making a game without using Message Core. It adds a ton of new text code.
There's actually a lot of things in the message core. I mean, for the zero tier plugins from Visual Stella, there's a lot of stuff in there that bad message core. There's a lot of stuff in the message core and stuff that I did not know until I was like just messing around because I'm like, all right, you know what? I wanted some visuals, and I'm just like, oh, this is wow. There's so much stuff I don't even know that was in there. So I was like, wow. Sometimes maybe it's underutilized. Like you're looking for one thing, like you're looking for one thing to do this, to do that one thing you want. But then if you deep dive and try everything, you might find something in there. I was surprised because I was like, I thought maybe I need a plugin. Plugins only do like one thing. Sometimes they do, but what happens is it actually did many things. Um,
Lets you do cool things like use a name box for your characters in the message windows, or change the way choices look. It even lets you mess with things like the alignment of your text, which I use a lot.
Yeah.
The MZ version of this plugin has more options than the MV version.
Yeah.
Which, as an MV user, breaks my heart. By the way, while we're talking about Yanfly and Vizustella, allow me to recommend the Yanfly core engine. It fixes a few bugs, gives you some more plugin commands,
I haven't
lets you set
updated
caps on things like gold and stats,
engine core.
and just in general is a really good little quality of life plugin to have. I assume that the Vizustella one is much the same. And the final plugin that you might not know you needed, but once you start using it, you'll never be able to live without, I actually talked about in my last video on sprites. It's the Q Plus plugin. To be fair, the thing that Q Plus does that I can't live without can be achieved by other plugins. And that is the Quick Start playtest feature. Which basically skips the title screen and lets you right into a new game when you're playing.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna mention it, but that's already built into the engine MV. MZ already has that built into it. At first I was like, oh, I don't know why I need it for, but then I was like, oh, okay, I see why they need it for because like it just something. It's literally like built into it. Let me just pop up my MZ for a second because it came up with a core update. I haven't updated, like I was saying just a while ago. I have not updated my core of the engine. I don't know if there's a new one that came out, um, which I should try to figure out there is, but I'm afraid it might break something. Let me hide this for a second. Actually, let me just move this from here, and let me actually zoom in here so you can't tell what's going on here, and drop that down there. Okay, now I'll go over here. Oh yeah, I hid the trees. The trees on in this place. Um, I make sure that no one can see the trees, the trees in this place. Let me just zoom it down a little bit more. There you go. It is in. It is. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, official site / coupon. Okay. Yeah. Here's the skip title screen function that comes with it. Now, I think it is in this latest core. Or it was either 8.1 or 1.8 1.8. I don't remember 1.90, but okay. I guess I did update it recently. And maybe not too recently, but yeah, it was there. Um, there's a spoiler for Black Men. Yes, there's a spoiler for that. That was always there. Yeah, that was. Well, I don't think it was always there, but it was introduced around 1.80, and I remember reading the patch notes, and they're like, yeah, we added a couple things in there, and it's like, oh, cool. But I don't remember going up to one. I don't remember going up to 190. I thought it was still at 180. I don't think I get patched. I think it automatically. I think it manually patch it, but okay, sure. Uh, one version 2.0. I don't know. Maybe it's already out there. I don't pay attention to forums, but I know that that's how I found out about the 180. I don't know where I got the 90 from. I hope they skip the next engine and just update MZ. I thought we talked. Remember we talked about RPG Maker, AI, and after Unity, they're going to be AI, and they're probably going to go like they're going to add a new layer to it. Yeah, maybe they might go well with the newer one or whatever they built. I wonder if they paid them the license if they developed the internal solution. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember if I heard something about that. I'm trying to remember. I know I heard something about yet. I remember I heard something about like people saying, "Oh, those things are now that were plugins. We're now in the game. Sorry, in the engine." But I don't remember if they said that they asked for those and then they implemented into the thing. That part I don't remember, but I do remember reading some the hubbub about the thing. Is like someone said, "Yeah, it's in there now." So I had to look real far back, or maybe they're going to pull a Minecraft and call it version 1.10 or version 26.0. I don't know about the Minecraft one. Uh, I'm guessing there's been updates that you have been getting to during the Minecraft one, and so maybe that's how they got that far, or maybe they have maybe there's some small code, maybe some small patches for people who didn't, for not for everyone. They probably implemented it in a way they didn't steal code. Maybe they are just gonna concentrate on the next release of the visual novel maker. Yeah, you know what? True, they could alternative back and forth. So like go here, go there, and then back to the thing again. But knowing how every company is doing AI, they're probably going to be like RPG Maker AI. Well, we'll just wait till the angry people come out and start condemning it. It's like, don't play this RPG Maker. It has AI. There it is. It'll be like, okay, we're here already. Oh, why make our visual novel when we have Ren P? Oh, you know what? I thought Ren P and visual novel was the same thing. I thought they were honestly the same thing because every time I pop open a game, I don't think I've seen a visual novel maker, but I've seen definitely a lot of Ren Ps. And isn't Ren P free? So maybe that's why. And if it is what a novel maker costs, they lost their player base because they already have three alternatives. Okay, well there you go. Okay. No wonder I see a lot more NP than that because I don't actually. I noted a visual novel maker, but then I was thinking that it's referred to in NP. But as you said here, they're kind of two different things. I also assume that like the reason it costs, so that's why I have not seen a lot of Ren P games. Sorry, visual novels, but I see more Ren P. Yeah. So this you pronounced it this you pronounced it the same as senpai. That's right. Okay, here. Renpai. Oh, Renpai. Oh, okay. I hear people calling it different things. Some people say Renpi, and some people call Renpai. But I think what did they officially come out with? Did they say because it's because it's made in Python? Okay, that makes sense. Ren Python. Okay. Yeah, I've only heard people talk about it, but I never knew the actual naming convention of it. Red Python. So wait, is this red? What does the red part mean? Oh, what's the red mean? If that's the pie, if the pie is the python, where's the red mean? Watching from your bedroom. Okay, wrong one. I want to hit this one. Wow. Oh yeah, I know what that video was. I don't want to go through the uncustomization of ugly placeholder tiles.
Testing. Now, I'm going to recommend Q Plus because that's the one that I use that has this functionality, but like I said, there are so many plugins out here that do that. So any sort of skip title plugin would work if you're not going to be using the rest of the Q suite of plugins.
Oh, I've seen that body before.
And that's it. We can just end the video, and oh my god, this is a really short video. This isn't really a tutorial or anything. There's nothing I can teach you about how to use
It's
these
a Pokemon
plugins.
2
They're
for
pretty
Renai, meaning
easy. Two of them are plug
Renai
and play.
Love Romantic
So,
and Python.
bonus time?
Wow,
This one isn't one of those plugins that you totally can't live without or whatever.
I
This is
I
just one
didn't
that I
know
think is
that.
really cool. And that is the KC Mirrors plugin for
Oh yeah,
NC4 Indie.
that would make
So if
sense
you're
why there's so many games made with visual novels, dating visual novels made with Ren Pie. Because I mean, I guess if you combats for like, yeah, it's just combat. I mean, you could have combat with your game, or you could have no combat, and it's just about just dating the thing.
If you're going to be using this plugin, put it below
Point on
any
two
of the
that said
Valve movement
29
plugins or character frames
script
plugins, or
Scrabble
the
word.
Q plugins if
Oh,
you're
point
using
Scrabble
those.
word.
This plugin is so awesome because you can set up reflections for actors,
I'm pretty sure
events,
you're
or
missing a Z.
variables, as well as setting up the
I haven't played
reflection
Scrabble in a
Z
long time, you
value,
know?
which helps with things like parallax mapping. I mean, you can even change the opacity of the reflection, change which graphic you want to use for each individual actor or event's reflection. It's
For
so
one,
cool.
two.
There's a demo file that you can download to play with and see how it works. But anyway,
That's some
that's
big
going to
word.
be it
But
for
anyway,
me
those are some
today.
big
I know this
words.
was a
I
super
don't think I've
short
ever got
video,
like those
but
letters in
sometimes
a
short is
Scrabble
good.
game.
You guys ask me in the comments all the time about what plugins I recommend, so I figure I'll just make this a little bit of a series. Oh, and by the way, for my viewers who don't use MV or MZ, do not feel left out.
Feel
In the
left out.
future, I'll have some script recommendations for the older RPG makers too. All of the plugins I've talked about in this video are linked in the description below, as well as the itch.io for my game, which you can follow, or my Ko-Fi where you can buy me a cup of coffee, if you like what I'm doing here on the channel. I also have an email in the description where you can send me your game to play on this channel, or
Every time
just ask me questions.
every time I see a
That said,
game,
feel free to ask me questions in the comments too. You will see
I
me
just
down
turn.
there.
Yeah, every time I see a game out there, I'm just like, how can I make mines better? Like at first I started like, oh, maybe I can't do that. But then every time I see a game like, oh, you can actually do something like that. I was like, oh, I didn't know you can actually do more to your game. It's like that's amazing. And then I'm like, and then I get revigorated to actually make it better. Um, once I see someone that does something, so I think taking your time is okay too. Because what happens is like you're not in a rush to get the thing done before everyone else does. Yeah, at least you're trying to get it done, but and then you have your people that are waiting for you to get it done and explain to like this is how RPG Maker games work. I'm doing cut me some slack. Anyways, I know you're tired of watching stuff. I got another one. I know you're tired of watching. No. We got time. We can watch. We can do a react stream. Most of it. I mean, what else do you have on the list of things? Okay, you know what? I've been eyeing this one down.
Region IDs are one
I've been eyeing this down. Yeah, okay, this has been showing up my thing. I was like, what is
of the
this?
most powerful tools you can use in RPG Maker. Their potential is limitless, but here's one small example. We want the player to respawn at the beginning of this path if they walk off the glass bridge.
Mm.
Instead of using an event around every bridge tile,
Yes.
use the region editor to make every tile around the bridge region 1.
Yeah.
Make a parallel event that stores the player's X and Y into an X variable and a Y variable. Then use get location info.
Oh.
Change the info type to region ID and select a variable of your choosing that will store the region ID of the tile. Select designation with variables and choose the player's X and Y variables that you created earlier. Finally, a conditional branch that teleports the player to the starting tile if the region ID variable is equal to 1. Also, make sure the tiles around the bridge are passable for the character to walk on. Now when we walk off, we're teleported back to the start.
Oh.
Region IDs are one of the most powerful tools
Huh,
you can
okay.
use in our
Just wait, hold on, let me
Their
just.
potential is limitless. Use
Oh,
the
yeah.
region editor to make every tile around the bridge region 1.
Okay.
Make a parallel event that stores the player's X and Y into an X variable and a Y variable.
Okay.
Then use get location info.
Yeah, I never used this get location thing. Um, there's a lot of things I don't use because I'm like, I don't know how to use this yet.
Change the info type to region ID.
Okay, wait, and then
select a variable of your choosing that will store the region ID of the tile.
yeah, he's been showing up more and more in my short feeds.
Select designation with variables and choose the player's X and Y variables that you created earlier.
Okay.
Finally, a conditional branch that teleports the player to the starting tile if the region ID variable is equal to 1. Also, make sure the tile.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that definitely works. Look. Okay, let me see what else got there. Yeah, I I have done things similar, but I never knew about that. Um, yeah.
RPG Maker.
Should you learn why should you learn RPG Maker? I mean, I guess sounds like we're already there.
It's certainly one of the engines of all time. If I had to describe using it in just a few words, it would have to be: it makes simple things even simpler, but it also makes complicated things even more complicated. Let me explain. First off, what is RPG Maker? Well, it's a series of game engines made by a couple of Japanese companies. There's been quite a few versions over the years, the latest one being
MZ.
RPG Maker MZ, and a lot of popular indie games have come from these engines in the past
Oh,
two decades.
wait. Oh, that. Sorry, I saw the game that I.
There's been quite a few versions over the years, the latest one being RPG Maker MZ, and a lot of popular indie
Off. I heard about Corpse Party. To like, people talked about Yumi Nikki
games
one shot to the moon. I heard
come from
about
these
Hirelix. I did hear about. It has an anime now. I mean, it's been a while. I can see why it would get an anime.
engines.
Lisa, Mori. But wait, wasn't Amori not was made on RPG Maker until it got ported to someone else? Also, where's the cough of Andy and Lele? Like, how come that's not on the list? Oh wait, it's because it was too controversial. Even better.
In the past two
I think it was. I mean, I never played the game. I never beat the game. I don't own the game. But when I get a chance, I might have to just get the game myself and then play it because I had to coax Dog Boy into playing the game somehow. But I would have to find a way to do it myself. Amori became a manga. It was a game first. Okay, no, but I thought it was made on some other engine before it came to before like it was on RPG Maker, got moved to another engine or something like that.
decades. One thing that's interesting is that some of RPG Maker's most popular games don't even use any battle system,
That's true.
instead focusing on story and exploration.
That's true.
Even if you don't want to make an RPG game with turn-based combat, RPG Maker might still be for you. In fact, RPG Maker is often known for its many horror games, and if
Misao. Never heard of it. I'm sad. It would be great. It would be great to have a 2024 list of RM games. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think for MZ, there should be more of a flood of MZ games. What I know is that every game that I have seen is an MV game, and there's been a rare amount of MV games. I guess they just haven't come out yet, but yeah, it should be the time where they should be hitting the market. Mad Father,
not
Blue
horror,
Alni, IB.
then at the very least really dark in some way. Really, a lot of RPG Maker games are just weird. Like, some of them are abstract and surreal, but then others are just, Anyway, enough about
Okay,
the
what would that
games.
be?
Let's talk about the engine. Normally, in any other engine, when you create a new blank project, you start from nothing, and you have to code the whole game yourself. But in RPG Maker, when you create a new project, it basically gives you an existing game that's already fully coded for you, and all you have to do is put content into it. So in a way, RPG Maker is kinda like modding. In other words, RPG Maker is like Mario Maker, if Mario Maker allowed you to do this.
What? Wow.
Okay, so using
Wow.
RPG Maker is separated into two parts: the map screen and the database. The database is where you'll change the data of the game. So
Don't
the
ask
party
questions.
members, items, weapons, skills, armors, enemies, and many other settings. This is where you'll add and edit all of those things. Then, on the map screen, this is where you'll make the maps for your game. This is also where you'll make events. So that's anything from an
Hey, what's up, Funkin' Punk? said the Funkin' Punk and Raiders. How you guys doing? Uh, we're just watching some RPG Maker videos. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good time. Hello, Henya, and what's up, Funkin' Punk? Yeah. So we've been here checking. We actually checked out a game before, but we are just watching RPG Maker videos. People talk about their project and stuff. I was playing a Mori mod with Revere. Oh, okay, yeah. Mori has a mod. Like, what can we do to mod the game? Henya, hi, it. Oh gosh, are we doing this again? No. Oh, okay, okay. Hyena. Okay, got it. I forgot. Oh my goodness. We're doing this again, are we? Okay, I'll try to remember next time. Oh, okay. It's a whole new story. I never played a Mori in the first place, so I don't even know what the first story is about. But I have a gist of what it is. It's like a hikikomori kind of thing. Oh, okay. Well, actually, no. You know what the Joker said? The Joker said, "Don't." If you explain the joke, it ruins the joke. So I'm going by the Joker, and we can explain it. You just have to be here. I understand. So we're not going to do that. Uh, Mori is sick. You should get it. You should get it. The whole bunch of mods you can do with it. I'm surprised you can mod an RPG Maker game, or what would you even add to a mod RPG Maker game? Because let me check this out. I am doing fine. Kuro should pick up more. Yes, sure. I'm surprised you can mod an RPG Maker game. What can you do to mod it? How do you mod a game? Let me see this. Um, we download this. Okay. I just want to know how you do it because just for my game. Oh, you hear echoes? Probably mess around with something. Um, probably hear mess around with something. So if I download this, I just want to see what it does. Um. Oh no, I just want to see what kind of file that's in there. Like you just go over the same. Oh wait, it's a similar. It's similar. I mean, I know you said I didn't need a first one, but I just want to see audio. Okay, so it has all those things, images. Oh, okay. So it just replaces what you already got. Ah, huh. I need to know this because as a developer and someone's like, you know, uh, I wouldn't even know what the images are in there. If someone decides, hey, well, Almanac is not that great, I'd be like, you know what, you're right. But I'll be like, all right, next time I'm gonna make sure that I add better monsters in there. I'll actually work with the developers. I can't get past this. 'Cause I think it's not because it's not extracted. That's why. Um, I'd be like, all right, well now I know what you guys could do. I'll just do better, kind of thing. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, mods are going to moderate the game, mod the game. I mean, once you got it, right? Like I know some people don't like it. Welcome back from the ads. That's a bunch of pictures in there. Like I haven't, like I know people are going to be like, what's in here? Oh, everything's a parallax. Wait, hon. Oh, oh, the whole map's a parallax. Okay. Yeah, you need a one loader first, and then add inside what you need a mod folder that will work with the mods. And you go inside, the game is enabled and disables the mods, or you don't want it on. I Okay, so the whole game. You know what? I would have. The thing about it is, if I actually owned the game, I would have popped it right open to see what makes it tick inside. Um, just to see what how the game is made as a developer. I need to know. I didn't know that the whole game was working on variables. I assumed that the whole game was maybe using a tile set or something like that. But looking at this, okay. Okay, yeah. That would what would we imagine Punk looking like as a VTuber? check out review. Check out review. Be warned that there's a fan sequel of the base game. Nothing that's nothing that's not that's anything that's safe for work, right? I mean, um, let's see, review chapter 4. Let's go over here. Review chapter 4. I'll watch the trailer. It should be safe, right? Oh, well, I mean that's you know what? That's yeah. It's safe is good. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Sure. Yeah. I came here for the safeness. I know nothing about this game, by the way, but I think I'm more interested in knowing how it works. And then copying that or doubling it there. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like the fight transition scene. I like that. I like that. I could probably do it myself. That might be interesting in the tile set. I can do that. I can already do that. I still need to finish chapter 4. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on in this game. I'm just looking at the things I could improve my game with. I'll just watch it. I'll probably watch the supercut of the game. Yeah, yeah. I don't know much about it, but I do want to know what makes it tick. Thank you, Funk. So everyone, is a supercut. Someone's probably done. Someone. Let's see. No, not a supercut. I would watch. As a person who watched a lot of long let's plays of a full game, I'd watch parts, chapters. I would probably want to watch the whole thing. You don't want to buy it? I would buy it too. I would also buy it, but if I don't buy it before I watch it, then I'd watch it. There's no point in buying it, kind of thing. So it depends on what comes first. If I decide to, spend the money, buy it, then there's no need to watch it. Only if I need to get stuck out of a place I'm stuck. But if I can uh, buy it before I watch it, then there's no. And I would just do that. I'm surprised you don't have this game. It's really good to play the base game at first, of course. I think the reason I don't have this game is financial issues and stuff like that. And then a free game pops up on my phone when I'm just like I wake up in the morning and then I'm on this website. It's like free Steam games. I'm like, well, okay, free Steam games. Let's check this out. Oh, this looks like garbage. I'll play it, kind of thing. So that's why I haven't really made my way over to like looking at games because I'm like I this might be a good game, but the last game I bought, RPG Maker game, it wasn't fun, and it sort of burnt me. So that's why I actually like both equal. Okay, if it, yeah, so that's why I just haven't. I saw it for like $22 or something like that on the Canadian store or 2022. It's somewhere around there. But then I was like, do I want to spend my money on this, or can I play a number 3 game? So that's what really happens. It's like, well, what would you give me a bang for my buck kind of thing. So maybe next time I'll definitely check it out and see how much it comes down to if it does come on sale, and I'll try to pick it up when I can. But it's more of a financial situation I'm facing with most of the times, 100% of the times, every single time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of basically poor. Uh, So that's why I haven't really picked up new games and been playing old ones. The only thing I really actually bought was Let It Die Inferno because I knew that was gonna make my help my channel, uh, and help me making a return on my investments. But other than that, I was just like, every game might be bad, and it's not gonna help me out, help me move forward. So that's it. All right, thank you very much. Where were we again?
NPC to a door, a treasure chest, a cutscene, anything that may require logic. In the event editor, instead of writing code, you'll use event commands. This is how you do things like show text, give items, change stats, change the map, play music or a sound, start a battle, control logic, etc. All very simple.
You know, I've actually made my own sounds. I've come so far that I on my phone whenever I get a chance, I like if I hear a weird sound, I quickly try to record it, and then I'm like, okay, this would be good for RPG Maker's game, or just for ambient sounds because like I'm trying everything to stand out with like anything I can find. So like I just like if I'm like squeezing a bottle and it makes a weird sound like gotta get my phone. Okay, let's record this. And I'm like, okay, good. And then I'm gonna edit the sound later or the music or something like that. And like, the assets and the drawings are all that's fine. That's where I master my ability into. I can draw wherever I want and whenever I want and put it into the game. But sound design, gameplay, programming, I'm really struggling hard enough to keep that going as well as it can. Um, and as well, whatever I have.
And convenient. This is what I meant by it makes simple things even simpler. Next up, let's discuss the price. RPG Maker is $80 USD. But
What was I bought mine for $100 CAD. So, oh boy, oh boy, it's cheaper for over there. But I gotta make this game better. This is the game better sale. That's why I'm doing this because I have I said I'm going to make a game and let me make the game and yeah, it has to sell. I made promises.
it's actually often on sale on Steam. And if you're not sure if you want to buy it, you can download one of the free trials. And by the way, the free trial is exactly just like the full version, except for the time limit. Now,
Okay, so the funny thing is, I try. I think it was 25 days for MV. I tried to make a game in 25 days. And then I assume it was, I guess I ran into some bugs. But I was trying to make a quick game in 25 days. So I didn't have to pay for the game. So I didn't have to pay for the engine. I was like, oh, you can do this? Uh, yeah. Well, lesson learned. It doesn't work as much as I think it does, but it was worth a try. I could say for sure. I still have the first Omnac game. Um, I didn't delete it because it's a reminder of like me trying to scum the system and make a game and then put up for sale within 20 days. And it turns out you need more than that. Who knew? So I actually bought the MC after that time because I was like, it came out right after. I'm like, oh sure.
when you get RPG Maker, not only are you getting the engine, you're also getting access to a huge library of assets.
Oh yeah.
Literally hundreds of sprites and sound files.
Yep.
And when you buy the engine, you get a license that gives you the rights to do basically anything you
Oh
want with
well,
the
I did.
assets.
Well, look at that. I didn't know that until now. Well, look at that. Hey, you know what? I'm glad I bought the. I'm glad I bought the engine and then every other engine after that time. Okay, I did. I was told by another viewer, like because I didn't have MZ anymore. But I was using the assets from MZ. I'm like, oh shoot, I have sorry MV. I'm like, I have MV assets in my MZ because I like the style of the characters, but I didn't have the engine. So I was like, oh cool, I have this thing and I could just resell it. But they're like, you said you didn't have own the thing. So when it was on Steam and it was $10, I bought it. Now I have it, but I already had plucked out every because I said to myself I wasn't really gonna actually use MV at all. So I took out every asset that was in there and just said, okay, what we'll take them out and then I had to rebuild the game from from scratch again. Then I bought it and I'm like, it's too late. I've already took them out. But I think it was a good thing. I think it was a learning experience. And then after that, it just like okay, no, now that I have it, um, I can use it for other things. I guess it turned out it wasn't a loss. It was actually a really good gain for even buying the engine, even though I don't use them.
This means that you are allowed to make money from a game made entirely from RPG Maker assets.
Mm.
Well, okay, there's a catch. While you can technically make money from a game like that, there's a bit of a stigma in the RPG Maker community for games that use the stock assets. It's basically an instant big red flag on your game. Of course, you can make a good game with the default assets, but getting your game out there will be difficult.
Mm.
However, if you're just a beginner trying to learn game dev, don't worry about any of that, okay? Just use whatever assets you want to
Here you
use
go
and make
again.
your game
No, you
grow
forgot. You said it the wrong way.
rapidly. Speaking of which, here is why I think RPG Maker is a great starting point for beginners. First off, one of the biggest hurdles for new game devs is how many new skills you need to learn if you want to make a game. You gotta learn coding, art, music. That's a lot at the same time. But thankfully, RPG Maker has got you covered for all three of those things. And while it may not teach you how to code, it will teach you about game design, map design, storytelling, character writing, world building, pacing,
Let me go back.
and a little bit
I'm
of
going to toot my horn a little bit on this one.
programming logic. The code, it will teach you about game design,
Don't know.
map design,
Learning.
storytelling,
Already mastered.
character writing,
Already mastered.
world building,
Already mastered. Okay, so can I put this up there?
pacing,
Uh, yeah, already mastered.
balancing, and
Okay, okay. Not even close. I could say that's a zero on the balancing.
a little bit of programming logic.
Okay, and that's a zero. But the rest of it, yeah, I know um
And also, to be honest, I'm speaking from experience here. I've tried and failed to learn game dev many times as a kid, but RPG Maker is what allowed me to finally break through and make my very first game. Huh, maybe I can make a video on it. Anyway, if you want a tip to learn RPG Maker, I suggest you create a new project and just do whatever. Change random settings and add dumb stuff that'll make you laugh. That's how I got started. But okay, what if you're not a complete beginner to game dev and you want your game to be taken seriously? Well, thankfully, there's a very simple solution. Plugins. Plugins
No,
are
I
little
get.
script files that you can quickly download and put in your project. They can make a wide variety of
But sir, what if their AI plugin script made big? Is that okay? Because I hear from people in the RPG Maker scene that that's a no go. Is that bad? Or
changes
all plugins equal?
and additions to your game, such as adding dynamic lighting, customizing
Just okay. Let me play devil's advocate. Just because Steam allows it, does it still make it bad? I'm doing for devil's advocate.
menus and UI elements, adding new game
Thanks,
mechanics,
sweetie.
overworld and battle screens,
Uh,
and
they cha-
overall just
they changed it
letting
that
you
you
have a
don't.
lot of
Oh, huh.
control over releasing.
They changed it so that if you code a game of AI, you don't have to put it. Yeah, yes, that's true. They said it because mostly every engine system tool that you use has AI implemented in it. That's I remember watching people talk about that. You literally, it's not like you can not use it. It's literally in everything. Maybe not in the engine, but what happens is like if you're using something as a third party, it is woven into it as at least that you can't really do anything. And the basic rudimentary idea of what AI was, not everything. Yes, I know, not everything. But what happens is that most of the stuff that like in like Unreal and all stuff like that, they have an AI already tools implemented in them already. so you can't actually not do it, because there's something that's there helping you. Just look at the old stuff that they made before AI. AI crazy. That's true. But now these days, like even with like Photoshop, with the newer Photoshops, they have an AI thing. So what happens is there's AI in the Photoshop program, so it's still implemented in there somewhat. And if you're going to be like, oh well, no, I don't have it in there, it's like it's still in there, nonetheless.
Specific things that RPG Maker wouldn't normally let you customize. Thanks to RPG Maker's plugin developer community, there are tons of plugins out there that you
I
can
recognize
use
some of
for
these
free.
people.
That's how you can turn your game from something that
True.
feels like it was made in RPG Maker
But what
into
happens? Oh
something
no,
that
but I'm saying like yeah, you're right. RPG Maker is free of AI. But what about the Photoshop that you use to make the character that puts you put into your RPG Maker, or the Google document that you rewrote that need to be translated, and the AI is there. Yeah, I see that, but I'm saying for those people, that's what I'm saying for playing devil's advocate. There are people who are using other things that you're not using, and they can't remove it from the system. Wait until they added the certified 100% human made attribute, made out of real humans. Yeah, attribute for the game listing. Yeah, they probably do that. I mean, they are if they've gone far enough to set. I mean, if people have gone far enough to separate like game awards for Latino and game awards for blacks, game awards for different races, I'm pretty sure they will have a they'll have separate for everyone's like this is for 100% human made and this 100% AI made. They will do it. Just give them a reason, and they're like, "We this is our 100% human made our game made from real humans." As I made a joke again. I mean that the page listed the page listed my art as 60%, 68% AI earlier. Remember? Yeah, they think that the comic is AI. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't know how, but the computer has trouble trying to tell what a computer is, and people have trouble telling what the computer makes.
doesn't.
Vice
But what if
versa.
that's still not good enough for you? What if you wanted to have complete control? Well, you're in luck, because RPG Maker is what I like to call open source ish. So, like, the program itself, the RPG Maker editor, is not open source.
Mm.
But you do have full access to the code that your game runs on, which means that you are able to change literally anything you want. But at that point, it's recommended you just make your own plugin instead. Oh yeah, and if there's something about a plugin that's bothering you, you can just go into the code and change it yourself.
Only
I've
offers a
done
lot
that
more. Yeah,
plenty of times.
I've done that too.
Additionally, you can also use code inside of events. Of course, as long as you just so happen to
Oh
know
wow, I
from
never
the
read.
equivalent of the
Okay.
event command. You gotta keep in mind,
Mm.
RPG Maker was designed as a codeless engine first and foremost.
Mm.
So when you wanna do something that requires code, it's not always gonna be easy. Usually, in any other engine, adding something is easy. Since you're working with your own code, you know how it works,
Mm.
because you're the one who made it. But
Rule number one: don't add m dashes to your human made content, or else the AI detector will flag it as AI. Yeah, that's true. The m dashes. But we're putting art in there, so I don't know how the art assumed that the drawing, because it's not like it wasn't like a good drawing. Sorry, Simi. It's not like it was a good drawing. It was by standards. It was like something really similar to this. Let's say it's something similar to this. Let's go that. So simplistic, and from my standards, it could be better. Um, M dashes are literally the dashes in like this. Oh no, actually no. Look what Axie wrote with the next to number one. That's an M dash, in that sentence that you wrote. Yeah. Well, that's too many. Yeah, that's. Anyways, so she put on herself a Nightbot deal with that. But yeah, the artwork was quite simplistic. That I think, but the AI somehow assume that it was not human made. I don't know.
RPG Maker, you're working with a pre-made game, so when you want to change something, you need to go through that pre-made code and learn what it does, learn how it works, learn the documentation, and if your code does work, you have to worry about compatibility with other plugins, performance issues, or accidentally breaking something else. This is what
What
I
did I try?
meant when I said it makes complicated things even more complicated. But once you've mastered RPG Maker, you can make some truly awesome stuff, like one-shots fourth wall breaking game mechanics, and Omori's unique battle system and UI
I want to make a.
animations. So all in all, I think this engine is great for
I mean, I'm glad that I paid equivalent of $185 for a HUD that looks great.
absolute beginners. And at the same time, if you know what you're doing, you can create some super unique experiences that people will remember.
But I paid $185 for a HUD that looks great.
But if you're overambitious, the engine might feel frustrating to use from time to time. So, in conclusion, if I had to describe using RPG Maker in one full long sentence, it would have to be, yeah, it's alright.
Let's give this a like and we'll share it for everyone else. Um, I think, like I said, I think it was perfect. I mean, it's perfect. I mean, of course, I wouldn't be able to do that. But what happens is that I, I just hope and pray that at the end of the journey, everything is going to fall into place like Tetris blocks, and not end up where it's like, wow, there's a loss. I know it's my first game, so maybe I should have waited until the second game. But then it's like you only got a little. There's not a lot of time. I mean, personally, I don't think I have a lot of time for bringing up a second game. After if I don't gain success, I think I made some stupid decisions, but I'm going to see how they play out. That kind of stuff. Uh, I was just thinking about like it's not only that. I mean, I played at least my budget for my game is at least up to like 4K, and I don't want to go any higher than that. That's over 4 years, so including the PC. I mean, my old one was dying, so I had to buy a new one. So you know what, my game is at least 4K, but that doesn't mean nothing. That's just uh, assets used on the outside, and then on the inside. So for me, I'm just like, I hope that this comes out well. I have hope. I mean, I have hope. Uh, I'm just like, oh, looking at how much has been spent, it's like, I think I'm doing the right thing. Is either that or spend more time trying to do the right thing. So yeah, no. The good thing is I spent 4 years on it. Nah, it wasn't gonna make it. My back, I don't know. But I am not. I'm just. That's my only issue is that you got to spend something to make something, and I don't want to spend too much to make something. I want to spend a little to make a lot. But you know what? I don't know what's to come from making it happen. Anyway, thank you, Zumi, for the other thing. For this other video. Okay, so we have less than 30 minutes before I hit the break and stuff like that. Let me see what I have in my what we see what we got here actually. So that was you. Oh, okay, never mind. You'll be back soon later, I guess. Oh, listen, maybe if you didn't how do you un How do you undo this thing? Yeah, I think you're probably back. How do you undo this? Don't mess around with Nightbot. Nightbot claps back. Um, Give me a second. I'll free you. It's been a long time, right? Um, do, do, do. Maybe we get rid of this. Did that work? Did I fail? Okay, cool. You should be back. Oh yeah, don't mess around. Nightbot is built to fight back. He will swing his fist, and it will swing its fist, and you don't fight it. So let's see what this Forgers Online is. You, I promise to look at this. And you know what? That's a Scissors Forgers Online. I promise to look at this. So click play and it opens up the game. Well, you know what? I should have clicked played and looked instead of looking at all these here. I like the. I don't like the art. What am I lying about? I don't like the art. Where's the? There you go. Where's the options to turn that down? Oh, I can actually use my controller too. Okay. This is already off to a great start. Are you sure? Oh, you mean ironic? Okay, yeah, that's right. Maybe. I mean, it's not the same. I mean, I don't know where this tile came from. I feel like I might have to run this through an AI checker. Or I could just tell. One or the other. Because I've never seen this tile page before. And it feels like, you gotta run it. Like, why is there two? Wait, okay, on. So why is there a castle on top of another castle? Now that's actually, I should have asked that question at the beginning when I saw this. Why is there a castle on top of another castle? Like, is this? And they're good castles. Like this one's shining in light. It's not like an evil place. And the place below it, is also a place. It looks like why the roof's green? It's an invasion. So are you saying the good people, the good castles invading the bad castle, other good people? Oh, maybe the middle class lives in the castle, and the high class and the rich class lives in a floating castle. Uh, they ruined the color scheme by making one of the houses green. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's AI. On the ground, the orcs. No, they live even lower. The orcs live below the ground. I mean, you had to have caves. Someone's got to live in the caves, right? Yeah, the orcs got to live. They live below the people, and they live below the people. The people live above on the surface, and the rich middle class live in the castle, and the rich super class live in the sky, and then the upper class lives above there, but you don't see it. The orcs live on a bridge. Trolls. That's trolls. Orcs. I can't live under a bridge. They're too big. Yeah, trolls live below the bridge. Exactly. All right. Let's start roasting this game. Let's see what it's about. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's see what we got. Mage, acolyte, paladin, monk. Fights with fists, high speed, and combo potential. Spell sword. I like a spell sword. I've always loved red mages, but not an RPG maker. Yeah, that's a problem. Gunslinger range. But does range really help? Bandit. Cunning rogue that steals loot. Trickster. The master of deception, causing chaos in battle. Let's see. I am looking at monk still. But I was like, maybe I should mix. I mean, the spell sword's kind of balanced. I kind of need some spells, and I kind of need some swords. I always loved the red mage, but the problem is that only Final Fantasy had one good one, and I was like, yeah, that's I always loved one about them. So it's about monk and spell sword. Um, I don't know. I'm probably gonna choose spell sword. I'll look at the bandit trickster. Okay. I like what's going on in the UI here. Still, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's actually really good what they got out here. They're in balance. What you said, bandit trickster. So bandit, high speed, power. I'm just trying to figure out where the distance comes from in there. And you said trickster. Oh, they're basically the same. Master Deception. Maybe it's just skills that they have. Trickster has less than the bandit. Yeah, I see. Well, it's about no. It's really I think it's what's in the game. We're gonna find out. Surely this is an advanced RM game, but the standard of 3 frames idle. uh, well, we'll see. I think most of the stuff went into making the game, the UI and all stuff like that. All right, we'll play the spell sword and we'll name him Monk. Let's see what this is about. All right, here. Already. I don't think these stairs work. Who's Aizu? I went online and you're not moving on my screen. Oh boy, it's not one of those. It's not. I want. Let me see. Interact with Aizu. Sure. Oh, I'm still moving. Oh, I don't think. You know what? I don't think I'm supposed to move. I think I'm not allowed to move my controller, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay, let's add Aizu to the thing. Sure. Okay, we're it's just like it's just like the other game. Duel. Okay. Which one do I fight? Oh, I'm fighting all of them. You know, it feels like old school Pokemon. Now, I don't know if you it's waiting for me to add my input to it. Hey, what's up, Drag? um, so did I win or did we both win? Because on my side, it seems like I won. Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling because I'm like, there's no way, there's gonna be a connectivity with like things. I'm thinking about like rollback net code. I'm thinking about fighting games. I'm thinking about like Tekken. I'm thinking like, all right, you would need to have the net code to be able to have frames on who's doing the attack, and it's not telling me to wait. So I'm like, that's not real. That over there, that character over there is not real. So. Oh, I guess I was fighting your echo. My chat is broken. It keeps spamming gain 0 XP from the party. Oh yeah, me too. Dude, another question. Did you even play test your game, sir? Ma'am? Um gosh, this is maybe I need to get it out of here. You know what? I never fought Fortnite bot, but I can believe it. Oh, you're still okay, it's gone. Alright, it's gone. I fixed it. Well, here's where the real game starts. Alright, money, gold. I should have read that. I didn't think. Alright, so there's no turning back. So you better make your friends in that one place. What do we got out here? Items, nothing. Skills, ice. Equipment, sword. Stats. Stat points are available. Okay, we'll remember that. Mail. Mail. Friends? I have no friends. Apparently, the next person that's online over here does not really exist. Actually. 2 are online. I can't hit the H button. Put it in itch. Okay, that won't work out. All right. Party. Oh yeah, because I guess I joined your party. Guild. Shop. Add shop item. Options. Save. Oh, okay. We're not gonna exit yet. Oh, look, there you are. But if I, sure. Oh, well, look at that. All right. Well, look at that. You know what? I kind of always say I don't know why there hasn't been a good RPG Maker game. Oh wait, can I just go back to the character I made? Oh, I made and saved a character, didn't I? No. Okay, well, never mind that. So the thing about it is that yeah, I know that character is gone. Cease to exist. Well, you know what they say is if the product is free, you are the the wait, if the product is free, you are the tester or you're testing it. I forgot where it said. I forgot how it says. I'm thinking about how disastrous this is turning out to be. Oh, I cannot. I can't backspace. There's no backspacing. Okay, good. Okay, oh, no, there's no such thing as backspace here. Okay, you have to go control all. Oh, you got to, yeah, no, you have to. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I can't even backspace out of that one. I thought I thought this game would have worked. Maybe it does on their PC. Maybe it does. All right, who's this guy? Reading traveler. I am Nurstrom, the guide of this world. Okay, you know what? I don't need that. Doesn't work. Hello, Izu. I am a new person. Are you dying? I think I can see your life bar. Oh wait, you. Oh, you teleported. Did Dev have to be online to work? Yeah, probably, most likely. Oh look, I'm still there. Was there? Oh no, that's part of the party. Okay, let's not trade anything. I like how these things. I like these things at least. They're like that's really cool. But RPG, I think it needs to like a little bit more before it's ready for online games. That map doesn't seem like it works, anyways. Get out of here. Um. Oh, okay. Well, she is moving. On. Is it because I'm thinking like it's being refreshed every single time? Why am I calling the assassin? I don't know. Look like I don't know. I'm wondering if it's lag or if it's just like maybe it got changed to the name thing. But Jack, what I'm thinking is that I'm wondering if it's lag, but I don't. But I'm waiting for Izu to move. Then we could find out if it's like being refreshed every time I move. Like it could be like every time I move, there's a refresher going on, making the player look like if I do like open a menu. I think my character moves when I fight. You think that's how it goes? Because it's me who's getting the feedback, not your side. So what happens is what you're doing is your thing, and what I'm doing is like everything is supposed to actively show it's supposed to have like a supposed to loop around and show that everything's happening. Now I'm wondering if because I opened up the menu, you decide to it causes it to happen. It's not a live server. Okay, well, I wish it was. I wish it was more of a live game. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, from one spot to the next. So I was wondering if, as you talk to people or click around, it will have things. Okay. There's no way I can get out of this. I'm literally stuck in this in the thing, unless it's checking everyone. What's with this bug? It's probably checking the whole party, but I think if I go for a door, it will break the loop. So, oh, more battle. Oh no, no, it's still going, still going. Okay, stop. I can't get free from it. Oh, GG. What a good game. Yeah, no, I'm stuck. Oh, good game. Wow. Yeah, yeah, that is easy. Uh, Actually, I looked at your mention on Monday. But if you have more mentions, sure. Uh, I did watch it after. Oh, and about and for drag, um, I I didn't get that far. If you watch the what I was doing with Nabber, I'm kind of I gotta be careful what I'm saying because what happens is that I called it hen. I said henya was hyena. Now I'm just like walking the eggshells here. Um, what happens is that I got to a part where the game bugged out when I was trying to cross a road. So I'm not sure if you saw that happen. I mean, let me try one more time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta add a name first, don't I? Just throw a bunch of words here. Let me talk to nobody at all. Not even a single soul. Don't even want to. Let's go up here. I mean, oh, I wouldn't have gotten in there anyways. What a fruitless effort. Oh, okay. I don't want to fight nobody. Oh, I've never seen a skeleton before. Okay. Disturb the cultist, yes. Fire. Oh, okay, that's your trick? Well, I got fire. Yeah, it's gonna lose anyways. Oh, and the skeleton's like comes to fight me. Has some fun tactics. Playing Ace Attorney clone. Best Chinese copy of the AA game that you ever seen. You know, I was playing some other game that was kind of up your alley. There's an RPG Maker game that wait, hold on. Why is there random battles while there is? Oh, finally I'm dead. Okay, sorry. I was like, why is there random battles and at the same time there's what do you call it? Scripted battles. I mean, I don't mind sometimes, but usually I would be like, okay, your scripted battle or random battle. Anyways, yeah, no, you know what? Here, my man said you're bad. Here, you have fun. Have fun. You try it out. You tell me how you feel about it. I'll sit here and you tell me how you feel about it. Whoa, you have fun right there. I'm not going to log back in. I'll wait for this number to turn into 2, and then I'll know that you're playing the game. So let that number turn into 2, and then you tell me what's going on there. I want to see it. I want to see it go up by one, and then I'll say, you know what, Drag, you're right. Okay. Anyways, we'll sit here and wait for that number to go up. If it actually goes up, if it actually goes up. Anyways, so there's a game I was playing on Steam. Actually, not I think it was Monday. It was called D Dynasty, and basically it's like a social, deduction game like you always give me, Fortuna. But in this case, I was supposed to get away with murder, but I couldn't do it. I had three chances, like three different eras. Um, you know what? Uh, I want to stop hearing this thing anyway. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. Um. Oh yeah, At Home Alone came out on the channel. I forgot to change this one. Well, I could give you the link to the thing, or I could just go to my video right here and check it out. Yeah, so this hasn't come out yet, but this game here, I actually picked another video from this the same another game from the same dev. There's another free game that they have out there, but in this game, I was blocking that. In this game, you basically have to get away with murder, and then um and make sure that you get away with it. I didn't do that properly. But I think I was close. I think the last chapter I was close. So you should try this game. It's actually, I don't think it's free anymore, but I'll send you the link of the game, which is over here. And I'll drop it right here. As you can see, it's actually over. It's actually on sale, and I will check out that video. Let's go over here. There you go. There's the link for the game. It's again, it's like a murder mystery who done it, but you're the person who's done it, and you're supposed to find a way to murder the person and try to get away with it. It was actually pretty fun. Like I went in there thinking like, oh man, this game's gonna be really bad. I mean, with the whole 3D DAS looking models and stuff like that. I'm like, all right, this game's gonna look really bad. It's gonna be something, but no, it actually was pretty fun. And since you're always giving me games about like finding out who the murderer is, how about reverse on that, and you got to get away from them finding you. You might have a better chance. So check it out, or buy it, or whatever you want to do. I do have another game from the dev if I can go this way, and I think it came out recently. I think it was the same thing, but for free. It's maybe I have to go grab the games because I know I no Pilgrim. It's gonna be Pilgrim Adventure. I think it is. Oh, do you have another one? Okay. D Dynasty. Da, da, da. I just got it today, and I don't remember what the title of it was called. But I think it was like the Deed to. It's probably this one or something like that. One of these I picked up, and I think it was the Deed. But the dev made another game. Now let's check out what Drag sent us. Oh, oh yeah, I played this game. Actually, I played a demo of this game, but there's an announcer teaser. Yeah, I think that's where it ended. Um, in the snow area, but not directly there. Yeah, I remember the snow swamp. Yeah, I remember the snow swamp. Hold on. Is this what I think it is? I'm guessing. I mean, it looks like Triple Triad, but it also looks like it may be a triple triad with elements. We got another triple triad. This is Pokemon Triple Triad. Oh yeah, real difference. We switched the monsters into licensed monsters. I don't know how many Triple Triads I can play until I can't play anymore. But someone likes it, you know. Oh yeah, that's when you talk to your sister at the beginning. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that scene. Yes, Grandpa blowing up. He pretty much gets Krillin. That's an iconic scene. Goku. I remember I stopped to look at the scene because I'm like, Grandpa, no, Grandpa. I forgot what happened, but I do remember him that Grandpa getting Krillin by Frieza, but I don't remember how it precisely happened. Let's just say he spontaneously combusted. Is that a dev pattern? Yes, it is. I just don't remember. Was it on Itch too? I thought it was on Itch also. I'm pretty sure it was on Itch. Yeah. Grandpa getting blasted. All right, so um, that's a call for a break time. I gotta go check on some things. Thank you very much. When we come back, we might hit up an RPG maker game because I know we didn't really do any of the gaming, but let it die. Inferno. I still to get that. I still gotta get that thing, but other than that, yeah. What I know there's some other things, but they weren't really asked for on the list. Type of joke. But yes, we'll see what we can come back to, and it most likely be let it die. But if someone's got something, sure. Well, we can also do that too. Actually, let me see. Wait, what's this? Where's it?
RPG Maker tip number 8. Okay, this one's going to be pretty straightforward. Seems like it should be obvious, but I promise you I've seen it in streams, on YouTube, everywhere.
All right.
So you can Control X and Control V copy paste your events, right?
Okay.
But you can just drag the events
Okay.
anywhere you want to go, as long as it's on the same map. Let's say you're in a situation where you coded your events backwards and you need to switch these out. Instead of doing this, copy pasting everything,
I do both. I do like all three.
drag them around as you need. Enjoy.
Oh,
RPG Maker
yeah.
tip.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm being hit with these shorts, so might as well check them out. All right. So we'll be back after these messages. Hold on, right now. Well, I'm back eating bread. Yeah, you can search for the game, or I could play Let It Die Inferno, which I got a new body. I played that one. I'm pretty sure I played it. Let me see. I left this is the seventh one. Let me see. Oh, fifth. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure. This is the same thing. Yeah, yeah. I played this one. This is a new. It looks like I have a new picture. Let me go over here. Yep, I played most of the games from this dev because I'm like, yeah, I remember all this. The chief, the thing. That was a recent demo because I remember doing all this, going for the towns. Going to this is the night town, going all around here. The chief, the our boss, which is that guy, the beard. I forgot who this was, the weapon seller, and the two girls. Yeah, and then I remember that monster guy falling through the floor and stuff like that. So wait, is this like an update demo? Because I played it. I played this. So 47 days ago, the demo was live, but maybe it went back up live. I don't know. What's the difference? What is I think the difference probably is it seems I don't know what would be different that what they can do in the demo, which is already like just combat, maybe just like bug fixes. Because I've completed it to the end. Oh, even to like when you fight the two other people and stuff. So what I still see is things I've already familiar. I found another one. Okay, excuse me. I will. Let me see what this one is. Grimoires of Arcana. Uh, yeah, sure. It looks like it'll be roughly a 2 hour game. I give or take. I see like 2 hours. That'll still give me some time to play Let It Die. Yeah. Um. What I'm thinking is, mm, what I'm thinking is that this game is probably won't take me that long. Looking at it, you're right. It probably won't take me that long, so I can get into the main game. Um. I'm looking at it as like, yeah, it's probably not going to be that long. We probably can just get through this in pretty short. So I'll take this on. Sure, why not? Oh, wait on. Then here's the best part. What else we got out here that looks good? There's some game I have similar to that. It's not looking like bangers today. All right, let's go check out this one. I guess I extract it. That's weird. I guess it was what's inside of it. Oh, I know. Oh, I see. Hold on. Is it? Okay. I know I cracked this already. I'm looking at him like, Hava? Oh, it's using that thing that devs are using so you don't crack them. But I'm like, oh, I can crack this bad boy in the fuse in the thing. Yeah, it's using the boot assets and stuff like that. That means nothing. That means nothing to me anymore. I see what makes this thing work. It means nothing to me anymore. All right, let's give it a, a shot. Not that I can cheat it. but I think I can. I didn't think about cheating it, but yes. Uh, there's apparently ways around it. There was another game I was testing on, and I was like, oh, let me see if I can get around it, because I just want to see what was inside of it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's what you gotta do. So yeah, it means nothing. It is, but I mean, okay. One thing I've learned, if man can make it, man can break it. So it just means that it's encrypted hard enough for the everyday person who probably doesn't know, who just knows how plug and play and just turn on the computer. But I was like, all right, hon. But for the unemployed, before the chronically unemployed, it just means nothing to me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. This means this means nothing. Uh, I like how people throwing that around. Why does the dragon encryption always freak out? Uh, why does the dragon encryption always freak out of window? I, I don't know. It's my Windows just has a layer of protection. That's what's going on. To protect me from whatever is coming up. Would you say engine that this was made on? MV, but why does it look like it's why does it look like it was made on MZ? Hold on, let me just turn this back on. Look how small the screen is. You say it was made on MV, but I think it's just it looks like MZ to me. Alright, let's make it bigger for you guys, but not for me. But yeah, I've figured out how to crack open these things if I want to like look inside. Now it takes a while. I mean, but I figured. Quick load if as a save. Can I get this screen bigger? This is interesting that the save manager, utility, rebuild. Okay, so how do I? Oh wait, that's the launcher. Maybe I opened the wrong one. I don't want the launcher. I want the game. Eh? Eh? Okay, that's a README file. Then it opens to a PDF. Let's- Okay, so let's go play. Why does it? Where's the game? You and me both. Okay, let's do it like this. So I was like trying to play the game, but maybe wrong app. Maybe I downloaded it. Then I could here's the game's here, but like I hit play. Here save manager, whatever, all stuff like that. Save backups. Um, and I'm like, yeah, just I play the game, and they're just like, I don't know. It's just disappears. Let me go back to the site. There's no there's no other. All right, let me go back here. What's going on here today? Uh, game under construction. Tragic fallen. Da 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 da. Owner of the company. Blah, blah, blah. Test build for Windows. That's what I downloaded. This is what I downloaded. Wait, hold on. Before we call the devs out, maybe we should figure out why we can't get this working. It's before we say devs, because some games, some games I played had problem launching, so that's why I'm just like, okay. Maybe the servers are down. Maybe this is like an online game. Like I was like, why would we need to have a? Why do we even need it? So yeah, I guess we can say devs. Well, that was I guess we just look at the pictures and pretend that we played the game. Oh wow, look at this. So where are you going? Where are you? Oh, so what are you doing, Chief? You're leaving us at the break of dawn. Oh, fun! I remember that part. How about this part? There's a very nice pub in a market district. It should be close. Get some stuff. Buy some dudes. Yeah, I don't know what's me about this one. Uh, unplayable. Okay, well, I guess I should just get ready for playing Let It Die then. Let it die, let it die, Inferno. I mean, you got oh wait, yeah, we're still on. Don't worry, we're still on your buck. So I mean, maybe the universe is trying to tell us something. Who knows? Yeah, we still are on your redeem buck. Yeah, and there's no actual hey, you can't redeem after a certain time. Just people don't redeem after a certain time, and so it just became that. Uh, put this put it back in. Summoner's Soul. The one the one was refunded because it had never opened up. I don't know. I wonder why. RPG Maker Game Jam 2025. Oh, is this beyond expectations? No, it's not. It can't be. No, it's just a 2025 Game Jam. Oh, I wish it was the other one. All right, yeah. Let's see. Let's go right into it. I played this. Yeah, okay, hon. This is the Game Jam. I played this. Haven't played that. I think I wanted to play this. I didn't play this one. I played that one. I love Cardboard Town. I didn't play Neomata. I didn't play this one. Oil Town. Yeah, there's a couple games on that Game Jam that I missed, but I played all the ones I really liked. And what's the other one? Oh, I didn't see this one. We can save these on the Friday too. Looks like it's needlessly complex. Let me see what this is. Playable demo. Mm, 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 mm. Well, I already chose. We'll see. But maybe we can get this one in on a Friday or something like that. It looks neat. I'm looking at this. I'm like, it's needlessly complex of all this stuff here. But maybe we can get in on a Friday, where we have like random indie games. This looks like the type of game I made with default assets, and so I would put 100 plugins in. Yeah. You know what? I'm looking at some of the stuff like there's little the card things. Um, you know what it is? It's not like it's um. There's 100 plugins and you're not going to use them. It's 100 plugins and being underutilized. That's what I think it is. Like, you have everything. You have everything, but you don't use them all. Kind of or you don't use it to its fullest. Like, oh, yes, just going to do this, and then you're like, okay, and you're done. Or like, okay, let me better explain. So I'm not gonna say it's some person's game, but it's like you get this one thing. There's one plugin that does this thing, and then you only use it once at the beginning of the game, and at the rest of for the rest of the game, you don't need to worry about it anymore because the base game is still there. But that little thing that was like, ooh, this will make the game way better, is not going to be used again. You get like at the beginning of the game, it's like, wow, this would be the best idea ever, kind of thing. All right. Let's see if this one works. It does. And it chimes. It goes, and it does that. Yeah, you use the plugin once for a specific place in the game, and yeah, it is done. It's like, well, what was that for? Because I just saw some cards on the last one. It was like, these, I've seen people use those, but they just don't use them after that. I think the whole buffalo needs to be used. You know, it has to be like, you gotta use the horns, the legs, the fur, the skin. You know, instead of just being like, okay, cool. Yeah, I think people were like that. I mean, the game was a demo anyway, so I had to say that. Now, next thing is, we'll adjust the sound soon. Let's listen to her sing. Oh, default icon? Okay. She sings like the heavens. Amazing. Doesn't it lull you into a self trust into the world? Yes. And I forgot I didn't put the thing in my ear so I don't hear my echoes. But it's such a soothing voice. It makes me want to play even more. Oh, not gonna. I'm just gassing. What we got out here? Oh, controller. Okay, yeah. Audio. Sound louder than that was supposed to be. I like my font. Segwao UI. Good. What else do we have? Options, endgame stuff. Summoner's Soul. About time you... Oh, I forgot to put the thing in my ear. About time you made it, you useless lump. Rolled right off bed, didn't you? Oh, it's old man. Wait, I gotta go older. I'm sorry, sir. I was trying to sort out my notes from the materials that you gave me, but... You call yourself a master Argyllus? Or you feel my... Or you will call me Master Argyllus, or you'll feel my cane across your face. I didn't take you in for you to disrespect me. About that, we have knocked over my tea by accident. We have not... Okay, no, I'm gonna leave this uncovered then. You know, screw that. We have settled we have not settled the contract yet. I bought some samples that we could use as reference for my past position. If we could, look over them. Silence! I didn't take you in to shuffle papers, young. What are you meant to be? Can't tell with this stupid hair on your face. You know what? So you can call me whatever you want. You know what? I'm not gonna bother picking up. Stand up straight, young lad. You look like a shishie. Thanks, Grandpa. I've seen slime more backbone than you. Yeah, you know what? We should cancel Grandpa. He was born at a time different. He was born at a different time, but he spoke the truth. So he needs to be crucified. All right, already? Good. Now, my familiar here will bring you to a foe to defeat. Use your summoned spirit too. I don't have one yet. I mean, master. What? It's been a week since I gave you all those materials. A lot of reading to digest on my own. Perhaps if we could go over the basics together. Didn't we hear about talking about earlier RPG being race sec? Yeah, and you know there's nothing wrong with that. I think the game's never changed. Only the people's mentalities have changed. Tch, how useless! Here, this one is. It's worthless to me. So the two of you will get along. Having prejudice against genders. Well, the old man comes from a time different from ours, a time where they made the world better in the future. I blame the young people for not continuing on with why I made this old man so mad. Like me. The old man holds out a hand, and from it a small, almost shy glow emerges and holds in the air. You hesitantly cup your hand around it. It has no weight. It's warm. It hesitantly sinks into your hand. It sinks into you. It's an alien, but not unpleasant sensation. As I was saying, my familiar will chase a lesser spirit this way. Summon your own and fight them. Listen carefully. I'll say this only once. You might fight along your spirit, but you are superiorly dare to lead them. The most you can do is use items and give them the order to escape, or try to catch the spirit. Oh, we're playing Pokemon. What is your spirit? Sorry, we're playing Kiblets. Sorry, we're playing Excel World. No, sorry, we're playing Evo Creo. No, we're playing Power World. No, we're playing Casepis. No, we're playing. Oh, shoot, what are we playing? How did you get caught with Kiblets? Are you doing Dirt Magic? We're not playing Excel World. No, we're not playing Excel World. I get a copy of a lot of Pokemon based games, except for Almanac, which I didn't throw out there. What is your spirit turn? Two things will happen. First, you'll tell them where to stand: front row, middle, or back. Some actions have bonus against certain roles, so keep an eye out. Second, the order in place, you'll tell your spirit what to do. Each spirit might come with a slightly different ability, so you make sure to consider them. Go, show me you can defeat at least a weak spirit like this. All right, so what do they have in this? They got passing, catching, escaping. Okay, pass. Oh, you can move positions. This is interesting. And then I can whack from the back. The animations are over there. Okay, I'll pass. I'll move even further away. And I'll whack them from far. I don't think I understand why the animations are in the wrong. Maybe it's the effect seeker, but even though that looked like default animations, maybe it's the animation cells in the game in the database, but they're over there. Huh. Good grief! What a mess! Still, at least you didn't pass out from the mana loss. So what's capable? That's the what was it possible? Now on to the next quickly. The large familiar rat looks at you with a bizarre intelligence and cold eyes. Let me just check around this room first. Maybe the dev left something in here. Oh, okay. So, I kind of like the cells. Wait. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like these cells. Oh, that would have made my life better if I knew how to do this. Oh gosh, like if I was, can do this? Yeah, I mean... Well, I mean, it's a standard 6 Pokemon kind of thing, I'm guessing. Also, what is this Luffy? Excuse me for a second. I have dropped in my second controller. And I need this for good games. Okay, now I need to go pick up my cup, my stuff. Alright, what I was saying was... That looks like Luffy. It has a straw hat, so is Luffy got turned into a spirit? Let's put this over here. I don't want to lose any of those. Okay. In. So, I made the Pokemon comparison, but now it's time to make the One Piece comparison. Oh, when you fail to hit the stop hitting the record button. Spirit in the wild won't be just handed over to you. You must catch them. Now on to catching. I'm sure you read the materials I lent you, so I won't go into it. Perhaps performing the catch, as the manual describes, the lower spirit's current health is the higher the chance. Once caught, enemies will be in a dormant state until the battle finishes. Okay, so there's no... There's no Pokeballs. Why does it look like a rubber? The Shovel Mage, they got that. Heinous techniques, but what else could I expect? You didn't lose a chunk of your soul from that shock, and at least onwards. Sir, if I only could, if only you could tell me how to properly. Now for the final test. Are you ready? Have you properly attached your summon to your formation? Talk to me when you do. Let's switch this. No. And let's save this, just in case. Everything I want in my game, but I can't get it. Anyways. Now, I'm ready. Very well. For the last test, you will face me. Pardon? It's impossible for you to win, but hold on as much as you can. Sir, please, I'm not ready for... Silence! Face me! Alright, well, I haven't played Yokai Watch, but I think I can win this one. Because he says I'm not going to win, so might as well not win. Old man is not playing games. Yeah, he came up with his strongest level 60 type monster. So I'll just play games with him too. He came up with his one-eyed Cyclops. That's really intimidating. I can say, without a shadow of doubt, that you are the most prophetic disciple I've had the displeasure of having. I expected little, and I got even less, and I aim to even disappoint more. Sir, you haven't taught me. Your only salvation here is that I have not that many disciples. I don't have the patience to coddle fools like you. However, there are things at the stake that prompt me to tolerate your lack of genius. Go in. Go in and teleport and stop wasting my time. As I waste my own time trying to get these things into my ear. I'm really struggling to get my headphones in my ear so I can hear myself. Sir, I must insist that I need a proper formative period before. Then rejoice, worm. I will teach you plenty. Argylus. I hope, I hope, I had hoped I had mistaken when I saw your signature in the letter. You must know you've been banned from here. Oh, Rosalinda, like Rosalinda, Rosalind. Damn you, son! Don't talk back to me. Cane smack. Yeah, he's too old to use his head, but he has his cane still. Rosalind, Rosalind, your reminders are useless. I am not here for myself. My disciple wishes to take the sacred pilgrimage. All grand summers must. Do they? Oh, it's old lady. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong person. Very well. You must submit the proper paperwork once. But this is as far as you can go. I'll take your disciple to the tower. You go back. Fine. Let me give my farewell to my disciple first. One last word, worm. Don't you dare speak to them of me. Not a word. Yes, master. You will follow their innate tasks, pass your trials, and come back to me a proper summoner. You won't like what happened if you displease me, do you? No, master. Do not trust the people here. They may act all nice and friendly, but they're cruel and heartless liars, aiming for any scrap of power that they can grab. Answer me! Yes, master. Good, I'll be watching. Unpleasant old coot. I don't know why I married him in the first place. Anyways, come close, child. Let me make some introductions. This is Janice. Like you, she's here to take the trials. Nice to meet you. And your name is? I didn't think I was going to name myself. I kind of got one. I already did that one. Let's see. What could we match of this? We're monster summoning. Oh, yeah. We got that. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we can fit a lot into this one. T? Where's T? Where's lowercase t? Oh yes, keyboard. Can I use my keyboard? No. T. C. Yeah, Yokai Watt. It's French. Don't ask questions. Good to meet you, Yokai Watt. I'm Rosalind, and I'm a veteran summoner in charge of overseeing the tower. Now that I'm sure that your respective teachers told you about this, but let's go over it again. Quickly, we are in the Summoner's Realm, a pocket dimension in the Astral Sea. For the material world, we are used to. Your spirits and bodies are held safely here with us, but the movement to the new area will require special permission. The Summoner's Tower is an ancient and very traditional location for our summoners. You don't need the lecture, do you? To cut it short, you are welcome to your own workshop, shared space, and everything else in this is locked behind keys of a sort. In fact, I have your first one here. You are granted both access to the first location. Oh, it's a green dream. It's a green dream, isn't it? I heard about it. Yes, Janice. I dare to say that you might find your first destination a bit dull, but it helps to make sure that your first steps are steady. Now, your first trial, travel to the Green Dream Zone. It's like the Green Hill Zone, but like a dream, and and find the attune find and attune yourself to the Spirit Stone there. You might seek the aid of the spirits already there. Janice, you go first. Got it. You see you there, Yokai wa. What? Are you well, child? You seem ill at ease. I'll be fine. Do you know what your so-called teacher was banned from this place? He probably had some uh undesirable situations happen with him and some spirits. I think he wasn't allowed to do certain things, certain actions to spirits that got him banned. Um, it's hard to explain without, explaining what he may have done. But I guess he saw himself as a Vaporeon version of a spirit and said, I'm going to try this one out. Probably something he got caught for. No, ma'am. Rosalind will be quite fine. Yeah, I mean, it's probably his wife right here. The old lady's his wife. And what happens is that she was like, we can't have you doing this because the High Council is not happy about what you did with that Vaporeon, like spirit. I know, yes, I know we were having problems with our relationship, and I know you were kind of looking around, but this is not acceptable. We can't talk about this anymore. So they kind of hushed him and just rolled in there. He's like, I'm mad I can't go back in there. Rosalind will be quiet enough. Thank you, and probably for the best. Very well. Go in there. Be careful. I was looking at the tile set. I was looking how I was looking at the characters too. Like maybe they come from an older game, like XP or something like that. And I was like, oh, this is interesting looking designs. Or maybe they come from a tile set for somewhere else. Let's go Green Dream. Your stomach turns. Your hands tremble. You briefly consider sitting down and not getting up. Almost like the older man before. Looks like almost like the older man before him. He doesn't bathe foul stench, and it emanates from his robe. Keep in mind that there is no showers no one can really take frequent showers at that time. So I would admit that he would probably smell real bad because there's not allowed to take showers. Now, would it help him tactically? No. Does it help him catch monsters? Probably, yeah. They probably love the smell. Well, who are we to know? These are spirits. But the small alien feeling for your summoned spirits brushing against your own soul distracts you. In your pocket, you feel the weight of the Lord Bell. Agulus had explained the spirits would come back when they fought after a while, usually overnight, but the bell would accelerate. So Inns would bring them back, but this thing, the Lord Bell, is a Phoenix down. The progress. The Spirit Stone, right. What's that supposed to be? That's gonna check. Small potion. Where are we going to? So the Lord Bell. You get one. Use it to repopulate the spirits in the zone. Oh, okay, no, it's just I guess it's a grinding thing. Manage spirits, stats, formation. I don't know if I want. Oh, you can merge them? Oh, okay, that's neat. So it's Let's catch him. And we'll stay. And we'll whack this. Stay. And we'll whack him again. I kind of want to. I mean, I don't want to whack it to death. I actually want to capture it. Oh, look at that chicken. Let's catch it. All right, caught. Stay. I guess you only get really one capture. Let's stay. Whack. Stay. Whack. Are you healing me? Catch. Okay. Yeah. If I can capture, okay. I'm just gonna catch. Okay, let me go merge them together. And I've caught enough spirits. I can't merge it. Let's put a chicken here. I'll see how much. I mean, there must be a catching limit, right? Actually, I didn't want to whack it. I want to capture it. Pass. Pass. Captured that worm. You know, you don't have to. I think it's probably a bug. Let's just say it's a bug. But the fact that I don't have to actually weaken it, I can just capture it straight up. Oh, well, I'm gonna start. Oh, I'm gonna replace you anyway. So. Oh no! Did I just pass? Oh, great. Oh, because I have to capture something else then. Small tonic. Let's capture the wolf. Okay, now I got a wolf on my team. Alright, how many party members do I have? I thought I caught the wolf. What happened? Alright, you know what? Let's replace you. Cracked rock. Small potion. Small tonic. Antidote. Okay, I guess that's something. I want to catch another bird. The other one died. Stay and whack. I guess I'm not gonna get a new one after like oh, it's dead already. I guess I'm not getting a what's the information. Okay, so I get one. Oh, I got two of these. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Wait, where's my wolf? And spirits. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Okay. He looks pretty sad. He's like, oh, please don't hurt me. And let's put the worm here. Alright, so I'm gonna put those in the reserves. Because this is like a merging mechanic. Why not just, you know, capture all of them and merge them all? Like if they survive, they survive. If they don't, then they don't. But I guess this is just an easy place, so. Where's my... catch? I'm gonna have so many ghosts. Okay, so that's for breaking. I guess it's a special skill. I saw somebody walk away from me over there. That. Show that. Alright, why did you turn away to peck me? Let's see. Let's give it a little save here. Gem. Catch another worm. Do they have skills that work outside the map? Heal, 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 heal. Tonic. I mean, the game is telling me I can reach that, but I don't have the. Oh, there's a storage. Okay. I can go up to 10 of them. All right. Well, let's see if I can fast forward to the merging phase, because I want to know what I can do to throw them together. I did not capture it? Capture that. Catch that ghost. Okay, it's supposed to have like a, you can weaken them and capture them, but you can just straight up just capture them. Maybe this is an early area. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something coming up. Okay, that failed. So I guess there's a percentage on how well you can capture them, because clearly when I was trying to outright capture it, it didn't work. Unless my inventory is full. No, I got only 8. Sure. Yokai Wa, there you are. I was waiting for you. Is this the spirit rock? The spirit rock, the spirit stone, yes. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do next. Attune it? Oh, it's your first time. Is it your first time you do? Should I show you? Please. You eagerly listen in excitement, explanations of the young woman and following along the best you can. Is that how you attune a spirit stone? Summoner rank up. You can now merge spirits in the workshop. You did it. Did you feel the spirit path opening? No. The blessing of 1,000 summoners before us. I'll have taken this next step. Thank you. What next? I was hoping I could challenge you. Girl, you're gonna get destroyed. Come on. Nothing serious. I've never been around newbies summoners of my own levels, you see. The matchmaking was terrible, and I would get destroyed every single time like a pro was online. And yeah, now I get to fight someone around my level. I had tutors and seniors, but they're all way down my league. I just thought about how I was playing Tekken, and how Perceptus would destroy me with his Reina. It's like, he was way out of my. I was higher level than him, but he was still. I was still way out of his league, even though he was a lower rank than me. He he bodied me, and I was higher. I was higher than him. I was like, no way I can beat this guy. Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't. My goodness. Like, I'm sorry. Just thought about like, wow. Even though if you may be a higher rank or whatever, you still could get bodied by someone who's like, who knows the mechanics. I'll heal your spirits just once. Our friendly competition, please. Tell me when you're ready. I'll save over here. Ready. Okay, let's do this. So these are spirits? Oh, and one thing is, it's impossible to catch a spirit during the challenge. Be it from a summoner, a great spirit like that. You will also not be able to use items since the challenges are where spirits have to shine. I want that bear. Give that bear to me. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! You know what? The game was right. The dev is in shambles right now. The dev is in shambles. They're just like, oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen. And I was like, yo, watch that. Never keep Kuro's stream on full volume. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think that the game told me I could not capture their monster. So you know what I did? I said I'm gonna capture a monster because I'm like, I like that bear over there, and I took it. So it's dead. So you know what? It told me one thing. I did the opposite. Don't listen to the devs. All right. So let me finish off this battle then. I feel a little capture for one of the alligator. The alligator's looking nice and fine right now. Okay, it's dead. Never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at that little bird thing. It's looking nice and fine right now. I'll pass. I'll pass. I'm gonna try this again. Capture that bird. Done. The devs. What? Wow! Great, congratulations! It was my first loss, and yeah, my first in my Ice Soldier. You know what? I feel like Team Rocket. I feel like Team Rocket on steroids. Now I get to play a real Pokemon game, where I can just be like, "Yo, give me that Pokemon!" Like, get out of my face. I'm taking this. And the Pokemon is like, "All right, yeah, sure, strong power goes to the strongest." I was like, "That's right." Yeah, and I get your money and I get your mons. Okay, anyways, I'm exhausted from all that. should I head back to your should I head back to the tower? They have a you have returned the medallion, don't you? Yeah. You don't? Well, that's okay. Wait, I turned it to silence and thing. You haven't experienced a real pet collecting until you've played Kiblet. Yo, watch out! If you say I'm not allowed to take the person's Kiblets, and I take their legendary Kiblet, it's the best game ever. Just tell me I couldn't do it, and I'll do it, and I will be having that. Like I'll be like with one badge, and I'll have a Charizard on my team. Or sorry, I forgot what it's called. It wasn't like a Charizard. What was it called? Charizard. I remember that. Don't you? Okay. That I have plenty of spare. Plenty of spare. My father is a big worrywart. He gave me tons of things. I got that. You channel of your mana into it, and he'll send you to the assigned workshop at the tower. What if I don't? What if I don't have those? It's impossible that your home base It's impossible that your home base has one to assign to you, or you to even be able to come to this place and go and try it. I want to check out if I actually got them. I mean, I captured them, right? I suppose it's not a surprise. About what? I see that in plenty. Yes, sorry. I see you're in fact plenty surprised. I am never expected that the old man to send someone here after this time. Don't look at me like that, will you? I won't bite. This is the old man's old workshop, and his old familiar. I thought I doubt the bastard even remembers. I take it that he hates the latest disciple. I am here to pass a trial. Why else? I am a cat familiar. Original. I know unemployed. I know unemployed right now. I know unemployed right now. I can't help to notice that you don't seem to be the one. A familiar? No, no. Perfect. I have been waiting to stretch my legs a little bit. Make a contract with me, will you? Okay. This cat's a little aggressive to me. Are you trying to catch me like a summoner spirit? Yeah. Wow. Well, thanks, off, but that's way off. Sorry. Look, I'm not an errant spirit, mote to be leashed. I'm a proper sentient persona of a mostly physical form. Okay. I might not be powerful, but I'm a hell of a more lucid. I apologize. I'm not sure how this all works. I'll forgive you. I'm bored anyway. So now let's talk. Let's share names. I'm Yokai Wa. What's yours? What? No. You give me no. You have to give me a name. Oh, I just watched Sailor Moon yesterday, so I know you're not Luna, but I know you're not Artemis. I was literally watching it yesterday. Yeah, let's go with Luna. I mean, I'm never going to get a black cat anyways. Talking cat is called Luna. Suits me fine. Sailor Moon! No, if I'm going to do the thing, it's like, Sailor Moon! Suits me fine. Let's go along, Yokai Wat. Yeah, what am I meant to do next? Probably rest. If you can stomach the crappy bed, if it's in a stuff here doesn't really degrade naturally, so it's not that dirty. The old man didn't even clean this bed. I think I just practically experienced. I'm not pressing anything. This is auto walk. All the things he said, running through my head. Dun, 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 dun. And as soon as what was going on here, everything that he says. Oh man, I had a really bad dream. I was thinking about him. I think about the time I had to wash him. Was that bed that bad? We could probably have sheets washed tomorrow. See, I knew it. His old man stink was infused into the bed. Fussing with the merging circle already. Sorry, it was nostalgic. I used to work on a subsection of the experimental energy system department, the EES, before I was closed. Huh? I never heard of that. We were a small experimental branch. It didn't last long. Well, that works for us. Since the next step is to learn about merging spirits. Now, merging spirits is very important. Only spirits will learn new skills. So, persona. As you may know, when you make a pact with a new spirit, it will come to you with random stuff. But not everything, and of the course, not all types of spirits can learn the same thing. When you merge spirits, you The first you select will absorb the second. It will become through force unfined, an unfined being. The final result will take the skill from both. It can learn as well as the added 50% experience of the second. In the, in the end, it means that you will never really lose momentum. Catch and try as many spirits as you like, and then grow them into something new. And and of and of course, make sure you save before you merging, just in case you mess up. Can I save before merging now? You know what? I got a lot of ghosts. Let's go. Let's merge this and this. Oh wait, I'm trying to merge. Can I merge it? I was hoping there would be a little bit more fanfare. I was hoping like, like something like I didn't even know I merged it. It's just kind of like beep, beep. But I was hoping like maybe like something that actually showed me merge because I'm like, what's going on here? Merge those worms. Oh, I got one more ghost. Okay. I got antlets. What happens if I merge? I don't want to lose the bear. That's why. But I'll lose a worm and I'll merge to that. I'll turn. Oh no! Wait. This will merge into this. Oh, okay. No, that replaces that. So this will merge into this. So what I want to do is merge this over this. And yeah, she's right. Understood. You caught on fast. Your past work are very similar to this. Then, close enough. I admit I admit this part gives most summoners a lot of trouble, one way or another. Good job. You tried to stammer out a shy thank you, but a big yawn emerges instead. You should probably go back to bed. You have a big day coming tomorrow. Awake yet? It's hard to tell when when to wake you up without windows and a sky to look out. I hear. Time is only a suggestion here. Keep a steady routine. That's the ticket. Anyways, this was dropped in while you were sleeping. It's a permission coordination for the next trial. If they haven't changed the order of the trials, the next one will be attuning the spirit stone in the rising falls. Let's go. Actually, I should explain. See this tablet? This will help you. This will act as a warp gate of sorts. So, no matter which one you touch, it will allow you to travel to all locations you have covered. On the other hand, your return medallion will take you back to the workshop easily. Let's go when you're ready. Let me just check around this place first. Let's see, we're here. Nothing here. Luna sleeps in the box. That's my bed. Oh, well, I mean, that's the old guys. A book on spirit classification. Let's read it. The spirit world, as we know, is a home to the myriad of spirits, but we have come to classify them in 9 broad categories: beast, insect, reptile, nature, fling, huh? Aqua, formless, demon, and mythic. We have recorded 6 of each type, presented on the plane, a total of 54. However, of these 6 spirits in each category, one of them is extremely rare, and summoners often go their entire lives without dealing with one. Those that do have these rare spirits at their side claim they were the product of a gift, but refuse to elaborate, so it remains a mystery. A few dusty school books about the basics of summoning. A blank collection book of spirits. Let's go Rising Falls. Welcome to the Rising Falls. Yes, the name is silly. They say once upon a time a waterfall here ran up, but that's probably a lie. Basically, rules are like that are hard to break when you're in the astral sea. Might I ask about the astral realm? Rosalind mentioned this place wasn't the real world. What does that mean? You are a mage, even from the small branch, right? You know that there's multiple planes and mortal realms where humans live, and neither in a Neverworld where mostly demons live. The astral realm where spirits hang out on and so on. You can move between them with enough finesse, but it's not easy, and there's a lot of complicated rules. It's much more common to instead of kind of an in-between area with traits of multiple realms. Summoners call this the Summoner's World. It's a piece of the spirit realm set to emulate the real world, but filled with the brim with small spirits. Tell me about spirits. That's a broad topic. Let's see. The reason why you want to come here at all is that's a lot, and I mean a lot of spirits energy hangs around a very malleable state. Spirits aren't hard to come by in a mortal realm, but for them to exist, they exist there at all. Even they have this subject. They've been subjected to realm's rules. The strict physical rules of the mortal realm forces them to be defined. Now, summoners can and will and make deals with the spirits in the mortal realm, but they have a lot of more weight. Here, the spirits are not defined. You can usually tell because they appeared as you are hovering, as a hovering flame. Before coming in contact with them, if they have different shapes, then they will be older. A whole spirit. Pro tip: usually those who are usually refuse to help you, and suggest that you don't dare try to catch them. You need a proper summoning contract, and that's beyond your level for now. Mind that the gross simplification of things, but still, the malleable spirits are not bound by defined identities and tend to change forms easily. So that's why it's so easy to merge them? Exactly, and that's also why summoners come here to train newbies. They are practically easily without having to go through the stricter spirit contracts about merging. Can you not merge spirits in a mortal realm then? Technically you can, but it's a lot harder. Think of it like this. Merging spirits here is like taking two glasses of water and sloshing them together. Merging spirits in a mortal realm would be closer to having two fully carved figures and trying to somehow make them as one. It is not possible. Maybe if you're an excellent carver, maybe the figure are very capable and will mesh without effort, but it is a totally different process. That's all. You know what I'm thinking? There's some 3D printed thing where like you can put it has slots in it. So like you put I've seen it before, like on the YouTube short, where they put a ball and it slides through all these cone shaped things. They're like hourglass, and maybe that's like as a spirit can work out. Like the water I get, the water analogy I get. This statue structure that they're talking about of two different things. I feel like if you're doing that, it's like that 3D printed thing where it's like it's made to slide in between or go in some sort of way that's like, but they usually are what fidget spinner toys. That's usually where the idea comes from. Well, you should get going then. Your goal is the spirit stone at the bottom of the waterfall. Just climb down and there will be vines and caves to get there. I'll stay in your shadow for good luck. As the orange-colored familiar slinks into your shadow, a cold shiver runs your spine, but soon settles in as an oddly comfortable weight. Right, head down, head down, head down. I can do that, probably. I missed that. Volcanic. Crack rock. Let's save right here. I want to bring the honey bear up here. It might be useful. Alright, we got crabs. Let me take that, let me capture that crocodile. No? Oh, they're ganging up on me. I might have to go back to the first place. Stay there. Deals 100% damage, lowers agility, front line. At least let me try. Maybe I can capture it and run. Nope. Alright, I guess that was the tutorial area. You make a hasty retreat back to your workshop to recover your... Oh, wow. Lesson learned. I guess I gotta go back and make them stronger before I can really progress. And so I must. So basically, I may have to grind. I guess it doesn't matter what I add, as long as I start throwing them together. That seems like a higher level. Yeah. So it seems like it's you have to grind your enemies and then merge them and move on to the next place. Enemy to pass. Sticky claw. Capture this one. I'm going to experiment and see what I can do. Oh, I didn't want to pass. Okay, so in the battle, it's initially on pass, but I guess that's like it seems like some kind of default skill where it says okay, pass is the first one, but I'm on capture. I haven't locked the capture, so I don't know why on the second time around it's on it, or maybe I switched to it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was on pass, so I didn't want to pass. I wanted to just, like, catch her. Now it's doing the catching. Even though the first one was a pass. Oh, that was a fail. So it's a 50-50 success rate? Because yeah, I there's sometimes maybe it's an 80 something, depending on my level. And they just grab from there. I mean, I might kill them faster than I can capture them, but I get skills from fighting them, but I don't think I just get to. I think I just get a new monster if I. I think that's the idea. Is like you get to merge your skills more than you think. Okay, let's see our statuses. Let's see our skills. I got to heal. Got whack. Let's see what I got out of here. Attack. Okay, so these guys are the highest attack. I mean, there's this level 4. Change you out. Even though I like my straw hat looking, I think I need to. Okay, that's attack. There's like temps. Let me try to. Capture it. I can always just harvest his organs for later. I guess the idea is picking up a high tier team and then just going on with that. Because emerging, I guess emerging merges the things, like you get a new skill. But I can definitely look past that. Actually, let me save first, because they said you can actually make a mistake. So what I want to do is merge. Alright, let's look at it. What we got first. Okay. Keep that in mind. We got crocodile of it's a crocodile actually. So we're gonna merge you with the wormy. Oh, okay. It leveled up. Oh no, actually did. Was it always level 1? I Okay, that part I wasn't paying attention if it was actually level 1. Let's merge. Merge you with this one. Check the stats. I guess it went from. I guess his attack went up. There's your man eater. How about skills? You get skills? Yeah, you got skills, but you so there's a skill merger. I'll merge you with the next man eater. Check you out. No, no attack. No attack power. It didn't go up. How about skills? But I did get another. Okay, it's just okay. It's essentially it is just skill merging. Oh, okay. It levels up too. It does also level up. Okay, so so that the only reason that would have when the attack went up because I leveled up. So I guess skill and I guess enough of them I capture. You can basically just play the mobile game, merging your monsters together. Mobile game. Status. I'll keep it top 3. Over here. And go rising fall. Am I much stronger? Let's see. Give me that bird. I guess I'm not? Alright, that was a definitely kind of risky battle. Oh, okay. Well, about to say, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the resting was supposed to bring my team back to life. I was like, no, it's supposed to bring my team back to life. I was like, that's not working. Didn't catch this crab. Nope. Okay, that one shot, one grab doesn't seem to be working anymore. It was working at the beginning. I'm pretty sure it fixed itself. Go back and rest. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem to be working as well as I thought. It worked in the beginning. Now it's kind of just like you have to lower it down. So I'm kind of glad that I caught the bear when I had a chance. Now from here, it's just like grinding and leveling up my my spirits. Okay, first I'll attempt a first catch. Because if I'm lucky, I'm lucky. And I'm just holding the button down to use spells. Stay there and Ice Spike. Does everyone get a wolf block? It said someone moved to number 6, so maybe it just needs to update. You're dead, you're full. Can I capture you? Okay, yeah. Alright, I don't. Well, there's only. Okay, so the problem. I don't have to worry about. I mean, even if I don't capture them on the first shot, that's fine. Doesn't seem to be much of a problem. Just use ice. As long as I level up my what I already have. What's this? It restores 40 HP, but doesn't restore. Why does this not restore 40 HP? Okay, okay. Okay. So I'm trying to restore my 40 HP, but this won't work. Oh, huh? Huh? Okay. wait. I healed a crow, and the honey bear got healed. I think the plugin is acting weird because I'm like, all right, I'm trying to heal you, but I healed you. Okay, so what else can I? Can I like what if I heal? Okay, so there's no resurrecting, I guess. I gotta go back to the a Pokemon S Center. Oh, here's the camp. Camp ahead. Well, we're nearly there. You probably wanted to rest. It's me, Luna. If I'm your familiar, remember? While I was hiding in your shadow, we were connected, and I whispered to you into your soul. A cold shiver runs up your spine at the implications. I can read your mind. Yeah, your head's a mess, huh? No, I was gonna say, get out my mind, liquid. Um, still, it's mostly surface stuff. I'll try to respect your privacy most of the times. That cat's gonna snitch on me. It's gonna tell me all. It's gonna tell everyone. Like after I get rid of it, it's gonna tell everyone my dark secrets. It's like, oh my goodness, did you hear about the other summoner? Yeah, he had some really messed up stuff. But he's dead now, I assume. Save. Yeah. Capture? Okay, it won't work anymore. I shouldn't really spend on like all that damage on one. The fact that all they do is flip to the next side, like. At least my don't flip, but I guess it's mirroring the player side. So when it actually does a flip, it's just like it's using the animation the player would have used. That's my assumption on why it's even doing that. There you go. I forgot to capture. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's just getting stronger and then just destroying them with like the amount of power that you have. I'm just literally just holding on the button. This is some good chocolate tea. I mean, if I put coffee in it. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to level up. As the game's trying to tell me I need to grind. Literally, I'm just like, all right, sure. If I capture, I'll capture. I mean, I never been big on like capturing like tens of thousands of Pokemon. At the end of the day, I just want just the core ones that I need. Just the ones that really matter. See what matter. But I guess it'll have surf because there's that the water over there in the item. There you are. A tall burly man bears down on you. You try not to shrink back noticeably. Calm down. He's one of the summoners from the tower. I was told to expect you from the old lady Rosalyn. Hello. Let me check. Not bad. The inner circle is pretty solid. The man appears at you through you. You have the horrible sensation of your soul being exposed. No, I'm very, very new to this. Your summoning seems to be seems to notice either your summon seems to notice either the attention or your reaction, and you have the weirdest sensation of a misty figure stepping between him and your soul, as if it covers from the view. I knew it. Look at how you attached to you. I approve. A heavy hand slapped on your shoulder in what was probably a friendly way, but still stings. The man's face splits in a friendly grin. Name's Leofric. You will be Yokai Wa. Yeah? Nah, not bad. At all the newbies not bad at all for a newbie. No, sir. No, sir. Most youngins don't really get this core of a summoning. Why the baffled face? Not getting it yet? Did it all unconscious? You did it all unconsciously? Amazing. You blush at this. You blush, and try stammering of something, but he cuts off. He cuts you off imperiously. I know what you'll do. It'll always do the trick. You attune yourself to the spirit stone first, then you continue your trial. Oh, did I mention I'm not to be your? I'm not. I am meant to be your examiner. Carefully. Go on, attune it. Feel the wisdom of our ancestors, and all the mumble jumble flows inside you. Embrace it. Summon rank up. You can now summon 10 more spirits. A bit clumsy, eh? You'll get used to it. Everyone does. Come with practice. Now, here's what we'll do. We'll have a fight, fair and square, and see if you can notice what you're doing right. Aren't you much stronger? I won't be a match for you. Oh, don't be silly. I won't use my best summons, of course. And don't worry, even if you lose, I won't hold against you. That's not what I'm testing you for anyways. Talk to me when you're ready, and I'll heal your summons for you before you start. Don't panic, you'll be fine. Let's go. Hey, wait, that's what the other person had. Let me see if I can do it again. And capture your bug. Okay, lucky. Because I was going to make that thing mine. You better not die because I really want that bug of yours. Let me at him, let him out. Stop, crocodile, don't do it. Let me at him. Alright, well, let's move to the left. I'm gonna just whack a little bit. And he's ready, he's hungry. Alright, let's try to capture it. I need a new one. Okay. Oh, you can capture. Okay, you can capture it. You can still capture it. All right. You know that was the trainer's. That was the trainer's thing. It's all right. It's not. It's Pokemon with grinding. Oh, actually, just Pokemon. What am I talking about? It's Pokemon, but where instead of Pokemon, you're using instead of animals, you're using everything else except for animals, which I'm still using animals. It's the same thing. It's just Pokemon with magic behind it. I'm a summoner. I'm summoning my. Oh. Because I'm thinking of Kiblets, and I was thinking about like you're a summoner, and you are summoning animals, and I'm trying not to draw something like that. Oh, that's like kind of the same thing, but I'm just like basically, yeah. You play as a summoner, you summon up these monsters, and you fight them against each other. Never Pokemon clone. Well, and it all said and done. Grind them up and fight them out. But I like in this one, the game allows you to steal your opponent's mon. I don't think that's intentional, but you can see over there by the underneath the scarecrow, I was able to take theirs as my prize. So I think this. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature, but if it's a feature, thank you. If it's a bug, thank you. I knew it. A promising newcomer. I'm never wrong. Good going, Yokai Watt. Thank you. See, I told you you'll be fine. Hang on, money. What can I spend this on, anyways? Well, can you tell me what? Well, I can tell you what this test was about. No, that's what are you teaching you in summoning 101s these days? Even Janice doesn't know. You stop yourself from bitterly saying you'd have it you'd have been glad to have something as helpful as basic sounding as summoning 101. Did you get that, huh? The old man was never a fan of starting small. Love love yokai wat love yokai wat love. It's all about love, affection, camaraderie. Don't you see? You have the astral creatures nestled in your bosom. You have to your very soul. What kind of cruel fate would it be to be tethered to someone who did not care for them, who did not give them the purpose? But I merged them in. Let us not be foolish. These are the young, malleable spirits in the astral realm. They aspire to greatness. Helping them to get there is expected, and the rune in your workshop would not allow you to merge someone unwilling, anyways. Oh, that's a relief. See, you care. I wish they all did. Okay, that's not entirely fair. Almost all do, in a way, but many take your utilitarian, cold approach to it. Bed, you can guess who isn't included into that statement. As an image of irate Argus pops into your mind, unwelcome. The way I see it, these spirits are under my charge, my protection. These are my children, and I am to raise them and nurture them the best of their abilities. You nod, noticing Leofric's muscle flexing as he gets worked up. Man could probably have fought your spirit just with his brawn alone. Oh, hey, focus on he's talking. So you may pass my test with flying colors. Take this. He offers a big scar. Okay. I think it's the commas. I'm like, I was thinking, I'm just like, am I reading bad or is it just like random commas in there? I think it's both, but then like everything, there's like commas in here. I'm like, the way this sentences are structured, it's like it's putting me off. I was like, what's going on? He offers a big scarred hand. You take it hesitantly. It shakes vigorously. Like the way that there's periods on every. They're not even full sentences. You take it hideously. I forgot what word. Instantaneously, is shaken vigorously. You are cordially invited to the Tower Hall. It is just a meeting spot for the summoners current at the tower. A piece of neutral territory. Your next task is as follows. Listen closely. Get a warm meal, then go get rest. Show your spirit when you are done with all of that. Come meet us at the Tower Hall. See ya. Hey, you good? He's a bit overbearing, but not in a bad sort. Yeah, he's like a storm, and a kind of a nice. Sure, as long as you're in good graces. Yeah, the comma. Okay, which it seems you definitely are. Wait, does that mean my summons can be unhappy with all this time? Sorry, can be unhappy with all this? Are they fine? Didn't he just say that you treat them well? And there's a capital A and the capital A on and, which is you can't start a sentence with and. He can't tell. Believe me. Still, you're more or less tucked into the same general space as them, aren't you? Can I ask? Can you ask? Is this anything I should change? Calm down, will you? I will ask while you sleep. You're too agitated right now. Go ahead and use the pendant, or I guess not pendant, the medallion, so you can go back to the workshop. Oh, okay. Let me go do that then. I'll teleport there. Oops, that's not the workshop. Let me just go fight something quickly. Oh, I think I'm going to kill them anyway, so... Oh, if he survives this attack, I can capture him. Alright, let's get to the workshop. Oh, why are the animations top? That's what I've been wondering too. I don't know. I feel like it's oh yeah, the manga workshop. I feel like when maybe it's a plugin, but I also remember that happened when I was trying to shift the screen, the whole UI. So maybe it's either the database or the UI got changed, or a plugin is making everything act weirdly because they're supposed to have like on a single line, and they just probably didn't go back and fix all that. But I've seen it. It happened to me a long time ago. I had to fix it by fixing the UI in my case. Worm, you. Why can't you perform even the most basic task? Maybe if you taught me properly, I could. You are wasting the time and effort of a Grandmaster Summoner. I should throw you back to the dumps where I found you. At this point, I would be happy if you did so. To think I had a brief moment of hope when I found you, leaving you that doomed experiment nonsense department of yours, thinking you could be suitable. I'm fairly sure that all you wanted was a fool despite enough of your accept your bullshit condition. I'm glad that you can talk back to him, even if he's in your own dreams. That's what, I only feel bolder when I'm talking when I'm talking about them in my mind. Luna, is this part of the dream? No, it's really me. Soul whispering, mind reading, dream fizzing. Handy, huh? A major invasion of privacy, more like. You were tossing and turning in your bed, and your spirits were making a fuss, so I intervened. I only feel bolder when I'm back in Boulder. Wow! What a callback! Woo! That's a weird name for the game, but you know what? What a callback to a game with a name that just like I don't know how you even came up with that. Oh, I remember. I think I've seen it like I don't know how I saw it, but I saw it somewhere. Maybe it's when I was going through my phone gallery because I didn't delete the screenshots I make every time I put up a YouTube video. So there's a chance that I saw it, but of course I'm going to remember back in Boulder. Oh yeah, down with taxes. That's right. The whole thing was about. I think that was the reason why everyone was rebelling, or that's why the guy's father was. Oh gosh, yeah. It was like his dad was a rich person. No, not the dad. No, not the other guy. But one of the guys on your team, their dad's a rich person, and then they had to go storm the castle. And I remember that they were like, "We don't like the taxes in this in our kingdom," and it was all about that or something. You remember the names? I couldn't even remember the names. Wow. Wow. Even I couldn't remember the names. They weren't really that like you had to go remember it. I remember the AI images, but wow, I did not remember the names. Ricky was the that game was so long. I took a whole stream. True, that's true. I think Ricky was the guy that was supposed to look older, but he was actually like he was supposed to be like an older man, but he acted like a younger guy. He's like, "Oh, I'm 18." It's like you're 18 and you got this like full on beard. He's like, we're like he's supposed to be 42, but he's got this full on beard. He's like, "I'm just 18." It's like, wow. Oh gosh, he's like talking about his old days. It's like this guy's not even older than us. But he has a full beard. Oh, that was some good times. Oh boy. Oh, back in Boulder. Maybe back in Boulder too would be good. It would be nice to see. Um, do my dreams bother them? Do you always have such gloomy ones? Uh, got to you. That bad? Huh. Well, that's gonna have to change. Is it that easy? You asked me to talk to your summons, and I did. Hush. Yeah, that happens. So, their demands are as follow. Demand number 1. No more nightmares about the old man. What happens if, what happens if you have that nightmare because, okay, hold on. Let's going to go to a dark, I was going to go to a dark place with this joke. Let's go there. What happens if the old man what happens if he molested you and what happens like, no, don't stop thinking about it. But yeah, but scars are still on me. And you're gonna tell me to stop forgetting? You weren't there, cat. You didn't stop him from what he did. He was teaching me magic and he was like, "Oh, I'll teach you some magic. Poor boy." Here's one. Here's a trick I learned. No. It's like I can't stop on thinking about him. And my spirits are like, "Oh, this is awkward. Oh, I don't know about this summoner. He's kind of broken inside." They make, they make you feel like and makes them twitchy. Cat's got got a potty mouth. I guess because it licks his balls and stuff. Her balls. It's whatever. The cat's licking itself, so it's gonna be a dirty mouth. I can't exactly control those. With some assistance, you can. If you let them. This is the summon world. The summon world, a malleable place that dreams are even more so. You can dream about the old bastard because he was in your case got to you, but ultimately he's just on your mind in your mind. Solution easy. You have spirits here already stuck in your own soul. Just think about them, call them, and they will come. Try it now. Go Crocodon and Bear. Oh wait, that's not. Oh. Back in Boulder 2, like the one, like Final Battle. Yeah, like Final Battle 3, which I feel maybe we're going to get to Final Battle 4 sometime. We need to at least get to Final Battle 7 before we can call it for the Final Battle series is over. Or maybe there may be a remake of Final Battle 1, but like a side story. The Man 2. Well, we might get, if there's a 3, there's got to be a 4, right? Or the devs going to be like, no, what? No more battles. They have a new game called Dragon Rebirth. Now that's just Final Battle 4. Dragon Rebirth is just a subtitle. Demand number 2: less insecurity and worrying about the land, about handling them. They're fine, and frankly, take offense to you acting like you could hurt them. That sounds like a recipe for flagrant mishandling and abuse. You talk back. You talk back a lot more in your dreams, huh? You're clearly not Argless. No matter what he taught you, you'll be fine. Even if you got bad, you didn't. You just did you? Oh, I can't read French, so we need a French interpreter to help us. I mean, I could, but it's not gonna help. We're gonna miss the nuance of the story. Can they do that without harm? Here, in this summon world, without question. You swear? You have my word, paw on the heart. Demand number 3. There's more? We demand better food. Some tuna, maybe some chicken, and would especially be welcome. I- Is that for you? Sure. I work under the same as them. I get to expose my requirements too. I see what I can do for you. Also, you should act this way when you wake up too. It's better than being all timid. Sure, both of them do. I'll try. And also, if they're willing, we'll let them do. Morning, you look more rested today. I look the same. They're waiting for you at the tower hall. Remember? You should go there. Let's go play some merge monsters. So let's just merge this one. Merge this one. I don't want to get rid of my scarecrow because it's like the starter thing. And save this one. Alright, what can I spend my money for? Tower Hall. Yeah, so when they decide to like want to do it, well, I'll let them. Yokai. Oh, we're waiting for you. Please sit down. I wanted us to have to all have a brief meeting. Janice Yokai, these are the current summoners living in the tower. You have already met Lorfric during the test. Hey, and this is Gabriel. Which one? This guy? You're a senior and your next examiner. A handsome, cold-looking man fixes you with a dispassionate look. At least say hello, man. Greetings. Oh, forgive them. The summoning art do require much in the way of social graces amongst the humans, as I'm sure you'll notice. Now, as you both know, you are on the way to your third trial. Gabriel has prepared something new for you, I believe. You can forget about such easy tests as simple as attuning spirit stones from now on. Worry not, both of you are progressing at a healthy, steady pace. Gabriel is not as cruel as he would set an impossible challenge. Would you, child? You would not do such a thing again. After our talk, would you? It will be a fair trial, Rosalind. Now, not two summoners operate alike, and the two of you have clearly different levels and methods, so you decided to handle your tests separately from here on. Worry not, as I give you the word, and they will be fair and promote your growth. Janice, could you please return your workshop, and we'll give Yokai his trial, and go over the books I prepared for you yesterday. Come back in an hour. Yes, Rosalind. Let us hear what Gabriel has in store for you, Yokai Watt. Lofric claims to have a respectful and efficient relationship with summoning spirits. Don't twist my words. I said it was full of love and affection. But lesser, malleable, small spirits are not all you will meet. It is rare to come across a greater spirit one that will be easily swayed to help you. It is not always possible, or the best idea, to ignore them. Either. Your third trial will be to meet and deal with such spirits we have located. One wanders on the grave of the magma lake, and the other lurks in the frigid frames of the ice fortress. So Groudon and Kyle. And and how would I deal with them as you see fit, and I shall judge the results. I will lock the coordinates for you and come back when you're finished. Oh no. You sneak nervously and glance at Rosalind. She smiles at you calmly. Forgive his curtness. His trials are far balanced, as I assure you. Considering it's Gabriel for sure. What I know was a greater spirit. I will have a static physical shape even outside of combat. Oh, so it would have a static physical shape outside of combat. Don't worry, I know the spirits meant, and you will be able to recognize them right away. Oh, and before you leave, there is a small store where you can trade your various items here. Do come whenever you want. This room is a open and neutral ground for all summoners of the tower. Go shopping. Read card. Okay. Shop. Let's see what we need. Sleep. Health. No revivals. Okay, that's fine. What's the cheapest I can buy? Small potions? Alright. I'm set. Actually, let me sell some stuff. Let me sell this Wonder Gem. Sell these antidotes. So these blue shards are 50? How's the struggle going? How you doing, Leaf? The struggle is going as well as I can read. And I read terribly. So I need to grind harder to get through most of this. Let's go find Kyle. Oh, really nice place. That's how the struggle is. It essentially is a Pokemon game with I mean, I wouldn't really call them spirits. They're just more like animals. Did you classify as spirits? Because like it's not like a spirit cat. This is a familiar cat, which is a spirit. But as you can see, you'd think it's a cat. So it's a cat that's supposed to be a ghost, but it's actually just a cat. And it's just capturing and killing Pokemon. What? Oh, Sailor Moon. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the Ice Fortress. Oh, I also named the cat Luna because I was watching Sailor Moon yesterday. I'd never actually been here before, but here is a nasty place. Have you been to another location then? Once upon a time, yeah, I was the old bastard's familiar. Like it or not, until he got rid of me anyways. It's not as cold as it looks here. Luna makes an amused snorting sound at your clumsy change of topic. A subdimensional semi-astral realm, and all that mortal realms rules need not apply. So extreme weathers. It is more than an image of that the effects. Besides, you're marked as a discipline undergoing the trials, so you're protected by all sorts of charms and enhancements. I doubt that. Not by Argos, if that's what you're thinking. This entire plane was constructed by summoners. Most summoners, you would have to actually try to hurt yourself in here. And my summons, they get hurt. Spirits are just weakened for a bit, then come back. They're fine. Stop fretting. Anyways, the fortress proper is surrounded by a moat, so we won't be able to get there at all. At all as we are. Let's look for a greater spirit they told you about. As a cat sinks into your shadow, you feel a tittering. It's a tittering. Wow, these are some big words I never heard about. A tittering from the spirit near your soul. Amused but probably annoyed at your worrying. Well, I'll keep doing it so you guys can deal with it. let's, let's see what our first monster is. Pick up items. Let's try to capture. Alright, well, I guess I won't be able to just instantly capture anymore. But if they do get weak, I kind of like that cactus. If they do get weak, I'll capture them. Like that one. I got a cactus. Oh yeah, I went to pass. But I mean, I'm strong enough just to hold down the button and just like, and just kill. Oh, okay, he's gonna get captured if I don't kill him. We'll aim for you. Oh boy, I got 2 to capture. Alright, you know what, everyone? Ooh. Hold. Okay, we've got to capture it now. I'm going to turn you into extra power. Actually, it's not really extra power still. Use that. Manage spirits, merge. Take this and take that. Oh, Prickles looks pretty cool. I want to see what Prickles got. I might keep Prickles just because. Ooh, 77 needles. Oh, you're just like Cactus. You know, I'll keep you Prickles. You're like that Cactus, which I don't mind. Let's see if I can capture this bear. No. And maybe I'll see if I can still capture him. Darkness power. You know, I don't understand why darkness works so well in this game. But whenever I play Mary Sculpture F, I can barely even get a darkness going on. It's my bear now. Oh, everyone's got it. And then the grinding goes on from there. There you go, back to life. Merge you over. Actually, let's merge you over there. And then save, because you don't want to make the mistake of covering what we already have. Shards, crack rock. That's supposed to do something, I guess. Actually, we'll hold back. You get to get captured. Look, it's your lucky day. I want him. Okay, well, if you survive long enough, then you get to be part of my team. If you survive long enough. Okay, let's give him a little whack. And a little catch. I kind of want those spiders too. Let me see if I can catch them. Oh. Poison. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if funny thing. I'm pretty sure the poison and stuff like that. Those statuses can be lit. Oh, you know what? If that's a profile, if it's supposed to be if that poison that's going on is supposed to be on, like it's not a icon, but it's supposed to be on the faces. What that means is probably like the UI is off. Like the default UI is way off, and what happens is they have this other UI. So what's supposed to be is that this is where the crocodile guy's supposed to be. I think this is what's going on. So the crocodile should have been right here in the default of the game, and so that's supposed to be right placed over here. But what happens is that since it's scaled, the X and Y and the coordinates are scaled, so the whole battle is actually taking place somewhere out there on the coordinates. I had this problem because I have messed around with the UI myself. So, and I think they had to shrink it down. The screen. The screen's full screen, but the battle UI is actually more shrunken down to fit the thing. So this crocodile is poison, and it's usually would be right here. But what happens is since everything is moved, it's actually displaying over here. Or they accidentally moved it in a wrong coordinate because everyone would have probably been affected in the same way. But that's why this poison is probably here. It's the battle's actually there, but the UI is down here. It's been moved down. And that's why it happened up there in the corner. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, what we got? Do some healing. We got Crabadorable, Prickles. These some whack names still. Okay, so in a way, like I'm gonna try to heal the wolf, so I might have to go over here. There you go. The wolf is here, and so I like this game, but yeah, it definitely looks like the UIs are off and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Because to heal the bear, I have to go over here. To heal the wolf, so I guess the zero. I guess it's not zero anymore, but because everything's has been shifted to the side. I was like, what? Because why gotta heal the bear, and to heal my last character, I had to go over here. So how do I heal you? Let's see. I want to capture, please. Okay, well, you know what? It's been fixed. Dead. I mean, 77 damage is probably like... It's probably good. I mean, I'm not even at 77. I'm like in the 30s. So maybe if I got the... I don't know. Maybe I should have just replaced my team. I mean, my team's strong already, but I'm wondering if I just replace with the. It'd be a waste. And it'd be a waste to get Prickles. I mean, I like what Prickles got, but I feel like it's gonna be a waste. I don't know about it. Oh, wrong one. What? Okay. Okay, so that heals. So healing second party member heals first. Healing fourth party member heals third. Okay, gotcha. I won't make that mistake again. MP. Okay, cool. I want to heal the second. I want to heal a second. Ah, there we go. I got heal you to get there. Magical. Just save this just in case. Potion. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't know. Oh, do I have an antidote? That's probably not important, really. Oh, I died. Oh. Oh, no. All right, panic. I was chilling too hard. Well, I mean, oh no, I'm actually losing. I just have to survive this, can I? I survived this. There might be if I can get past you, I can probably. Okay, well, never mind. My first battle I had to run away from. Oh. My second battle I had to run away from. Because this guy won't move. Oh. The third battle I had to run away from. Okay, we move a little bit further. Oh, we changed the direction. Oh no, I've changed his direction, and now I got a new problem. Oh, there's no camp here? Okay, I guess I'm gonna run all the way back. Actually, no, wait, let's see. Hey, that's my rat friend. Pretty sneaky. Yeah, there he is again. Oh. He's looking at me. That means that probably means art. Well, actually, anyways. Nah, I'd rather just go back to the inn. Alright, let's see what we can do. Just mission mash into together. We got Gargoyle. I forgot what his name was. Goliath. Goliath! Yeah! If I could rename, I would name him Goliath. Huh? Huh? Formation. Do I do? I want to see my Gargoyle. Okay, so I can't go too far. Even though I have other party members at the bottom. I really want to just see them. Try, yeah, my Gargoyle's at the bottom, so that means I gotta merge my, I'll just go this way. Yo. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Merge spirits. So, merge you, merge you, merge you, merge you. Oh no, broken UI doesn't let you go all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I thought if I use my mouse, like, I know I know you can use your mouse in the MV version and you can scroll down like the middle wheel. But you can't do it on the controller, and I'm like, oh man, I really want to go down and see my other teammates so I can possibly, you know, use them. But I'm gonna do. Did I save? I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna try to do one trick. We're going to merge spirits. I'm gonna get rid of my bear. Oh, never mind. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. Good thing I saved. Let's run that back. I was trying to use my bear. Okay, so let's try this again. So merge the this over you. I guess level 6. And see your status. Can you see your skills? Skills. I want to try 77 needles out. I want to see how good that is. Is it instant kill or is it well? Huh? I messed up somewhere. Okay, escape. Formation, pick you off, put you on. Alright, back into the battle. Stay. Bang. Stay. Bite. Or fire fang. Stay, and let's see, 77 damage. And that was 70. I want my other 7 back. I'm thinking, was that worth it? Let's see how far we can go with this. Let's see how far. I mean, I appreciate the bear, but then I got Cactor, so. I mean, all I had was like a honey claw anyway, so yeah. Oh, I'm moving you around. How are you doing, Ivanov? Wait, do I have a sticky claw? Who am I using right now? Oh, the wolf. When did the wolf get sticky claw? When did that happen? Oh, fire fang anyways. Dead. I don't know about these monster designs. Like, at least they're consistent, but I don't know if they're they're from a pack. I mean, they're all just, they don't feel like spirits. Let's see if this works. Oh wow, 77 sometimes does 86. So sometimes it's 77, sometimes it's 86. Well, and then that happens. You're clicking around. Yeah, I know. I know. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. I was just trying to heal my team members. Like, yeah, literally, I was just trying to heal my team members. Let's try this again. So we'll merge the pickles over there. Actually, if I merge the scarecrow, I can give someone the healing. And plus, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sacrifice that scarecrow that I don't use. And I'll save extra salt here, so I'll have less to deal with when I'm trying to heal. Stay, thunder, bang. 77, 73. I want my money back. And fireball. You'd think a alligator can shoot fire, but every time I run, a cheery little snowman. You wonder who built it. It's come alive at any moment. You know what? Yeah, I couldn't maneuver for that. Also, that is the default animation for the ball. I just realized that's the default animation. I didn't take it in at first, but I was like, wait, man, that's just the balls of light. Might be items there. Ah. Oh yeah, okay. You know, I think if I keep up this pace, I'll be able to make it in time. Azumi, where did you find this game? I find games. I make sure that they're good. There you go. That. What? I can't heal. Oh! I was just trying to heal. I was just trying to heal. I guess that's why you need so many playable characters, because this is bug. I was just trying to heal. I just want to heal my thing. I gotta do this again. Yeah, but the problem is I can't heal. I can't heal the cactus if there's no one over here. The game wants you to get other characters because it knows it's out of line. So I've been even to heal. I had to go to the fourth. I had to go to the slot over here to heal this because yeah, they're out of line. So I need to keep a fourth person on me, even though I can just could steamroll through this game with 3. It's like not to crash it. Let's try this. Let's try it again. Okay. So possibly just don't go over there and there. All right, gotcha. I forgot what save it is. I'm gonna have to save periodically so I don't lose it. Okay, everyone's healthy. Let's go. This. I mean, I'll fight the fights, but I'm just trying to skip things. Now I'm gonna look for if they had that speed hacking where it goes where you can just hold a button and it's like everything's faster. That's not what I wanted from you. That was a mistake. Silent slash. Do the thunder thing. Options. We can auto battle. Oh, we do. Oh, this will make things way better. Oh, we're going. Like, not that I need to watch the animations. Oh, grinding is. Oh wait, we're gonna grind for all these. Okay, well, except for the part where that enemy killed me. I have to run back now. Oh, but that makes everything way faster, even better. Because I was like, oh great, I'm gonna sit here forever just holding the one button, but now I can hold the button and that. I mean, we'll definitely slow down on bosses. Oh, perfect. Yeah, every game needs this. Ever since I played Pokemon on the Game Boy emulator ROM hack, I was like, I just wanted one of these things. Also, because like, no, let it die. Oh yeah, that's right. I should save before I do this. I get a little scared. And oh, okay. Well, I guess we level up, so it healed us. That's good. That's perfect. I'm not even capturing anymore. Really, like. I guess I could, but. Oh, sword. Oh, look, it's homage. I kind of want that sword. No, no. Alright, let's get that sword. There you go. I want every new one, and I'm going to just get rid of them after that. Okay. Life is full. HP. Actually, save first. Enchanted sword. That's his name. Ice damage. Oops! I just wasted that. Oh, that's not the person I wanted to heal, but okay. There you go. That's what I wanted. And I need to have you so I can heal this. Give it back each MP. Shards. Just was gonna bypass this. Oh, here we go. As you emerge from the corner, a frigid stare pins you down. Okay, Sailor Moon! Sailor Moon! Sailor Moon! Okay, there we go. Okay, they don't look friendly over there. Try to keep the movement steady and non-threatening. Come closer, intruder, slowly. As you come closer, you see a mermaid-like spirit in armor, holding a trident and a belligerent expression, but it makes no move to attack. Get it together. You're the one who acts if he had a moment. He's listening. I'm Yokaiwa, a summoner undergoing the trials of Gabriel. I said to talk to you. You can hear Luna groan in your head. Huh, I know. I'm pretty sure she meant to do something here. You think back in panic, and you never had to talk to a greater spirit before. That's the whole point, isn't it? Say something. Let's be friends. No, not that. What are you? 7? Friends? Friends, not underlings. His stance relaxes a bit, and you inwardly sigh in relief. I am Maelstrom, the great spirit of the raging flow. My might can pulverize mountains and rend the skies. My wrath can make earth tremble and the wind flee. A guy can stop me. If you would have my friendship, you need to prove yourself of running ahead of the storm. Well, you are still a disciple in the end. I suppose I can play along with the little test. make things fair. Come to me when you are ready, and I'll heal your underlings. Alright, I'll do this, and just for the battle here, we'll turn it down to normal. And take some of her stuff. Alright, let's go. Okay. Where's she? I don't like that reindeer looks like that. I don't like how that reindeer is looking. But okay, I see. They're just good cartoony versions of MC ones. Oh, also you can see that the words are jumbled up here in the top left. Well, I guess I'm gonna beat them down to steal them. If they survive. Okay, well I wanted that heartbeat, but I guess I don't need it anymore. I don't like the look of that reindeer, so I will kill it. I don't like him too, so I mean, if he survives death, yeah, that's right. I'll get to put your butt in his face. Let's see if it still counts as a capture. Nope. Wow, that was your trial. You've beaten my challenge. Oh, a challenge means that I had to break a sweat. I suppose I must concede, but only because of the trial I was asked to do. You did not actually beat my true power. Do you understand? You're going to show me your true power. I would not dream of defeating someone so challenging, sir. Maelstrom, you said friendship is not what you wanted. Sorry, it's what you wanted. Friends do not call each other sir. That's a guy? Are you a liar? No. Very well. Let us become friends. A blue armored hand stabs your chest with a cold rushing feeling, shoving your panic spirit aside and grasping your soul. A grasp has barely had a time to escape when Maelstrom's hand is already back at his side. You gave at him horrified. Now your friendship is enmeshed with your very soul. Be thankful. You could have warned me. No friend of mine could cower from handling souls. What are you a summoner for? You nervously pat your perfect intact chest, but something inside has changed. A restless but invigorating presence. He's left his mark on your soul. Never seen that quite in so directly. Usually you prepare a contract and so on. You're still young and frail. None of my great and wondrous powers on the storm are suitable for frail human flesh. Humans cannot go across the waters, can they? That will be my gift. Friend of mine, I give you the power to walk across the water as they walk on land. You know who also did that? That's amazing. Thank you very much, Naruto. Of course, my friend Yokai Watt will remember what every step he takes across the water, won't he? You nod awkwardly and privately think of every. Oh! You asked her what the 8 raging flow is. I don't know. I think it's some dumb joke. Step aside. The step might be a bit too much. As happy as I would be to keep my new friend. There you go. You are my friend. Oh, here we are. Here, the man Gabriel warned me about keeping you here too long. So go on, friend Yokai Watt. I expect you to pass these trials with flying colors. I'll do my best, Maelstrom. The memory notices that your hesitation relaxed a bit, sounding almost sweet. And if you do not, never worry, for I am your friend now. If things go south, simply call and I shall raise everything away with my storm. The raging flow sounds like a man having a toilet problem. I mean, yeah, it's equivalent. Definitely equivalent. Anything that rages, anything that flows. Okay. Okay, I think it's time that we get. I think it's time that we go before you get new ideas. That was very kind of you, Maelstrom. Thank you. But I hope it will never come to that. Rage on, friend. Yokai. That's one down. One left to go. A magma lake. We should go there now. All right, let's go. Let's go fight Groudon. First, let's go save. I'm gonna guess that it's not any better. The place is not any stronger than here. Because since I had two choices to go, it's not like you go here, go there. The way that I was like, you can go to either place. I think they're gonna be about the same level. Or I keep you. Let's go to bed first. Maybe we might get a cutscene. Nope, it's all done. I'm over my old man molestation issues. Okay, and you know what? I thought I was going to get Rick roll. I thought I was getting Rick rolled, so I was like, I was like, what? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I heard it and my brain just like, no. Welcome to Magma Lake. I know very little of this place. Other than it's generally more dangerous than the Green Dream and the Rising Falls. I would guess so if actual magma was involved. You don't fuss much about that. You won't go up in flames around it, or nor can you fall in. Place doesn't follow normal realm rules. Remember, besides, this place has been baby-proof loads of times for newbies. Summoners won't croak. At most, you'll sweat a bit, and magma will a bit, and the magma will get away. Now that I think about it, I hear that Gabriel's usually hunts now. I don't have to challenge him for the trial, do I? I doubt that. I doubt it. He's a fair direct follower, and he'll have mentioned if in a case. He said the spirit you want is around the graveyard, so maybe you look for that. As a cat sinks into your shadow, you feel a murmur of the spirit around there, almost reassuring that you hesitantly pat your own chest, trying to return the gesture. Yeah. I like the building. It's definitely like a bought asset. Let's see what we can get out here. Oops, I didn't want to pass. If they don't survive my attack, then they're not worthy of being collected. That's the rules. If you can't survive it, then I don't need you. Crack rock. Oh, I had to go down. Okay. Yeah, no one's surviving my attack, so I'm not gonna. There's no need to capture anymore. They have to be on my level. Speaking of on my level, let me just do this and speed up this. Like what? I don't know why that rat thing's following me. Look at this, got that, some caffeine. And yeah, since this same stage was kind of like, yeah, you can go here or there. Like, yeah, I get it. So I'm just gonna blast through this. I mean, those chameleons look. Oh, I ran out. I guess I have to use something weaker now. Who ran out? Everyone? Okay, let's see. So if I do this, no. If I do this, yes. If I do this, yes. Gotta be real careful about how I use this on my team. Seed. You know, I still need to put pickles back into the other thing. Life drink. I assume that's going to bring my team members back to life, right? Restores HP. Okay, yeah, that's the first time I've ever got that. That I don't need anymore. Bang. 77. No, no, come at me. I'm not. The good thing is I'm not spending much in my battles. Clear silence, clear sleep, small. I dropped some attack speed. You know what? Yeah, why not spend these things? I got it here. Who needs it the most? You need it. Who needs defense? You need it. Who needs agility seed? Yeah, let's give it to you. Who needs luck seed? Sure, why not? Who needs NPC? Oh shoot! I've been aiming for the wrong person. Oh my goodness! No! I just realized I've been giving it to the wrong person the whole time. I meant to give it to Pickles, but I've been giving it to Dire Pop. Oh my goodness! I've been juicing you. Wow! I was aiming to get Pickles all to stop. Wow, that's actually really annoying. I mean, I know I'm not gonna have no problems, but that is actually annoying because I was aiming for the one I wanted, which is not a like. I know I'm not gonna have any problems. I'm like crushing this, but at least the NPC was supposed to go for Pickles. Or here. A physical form hanging out in the graveyard. Is this a great spirit? Hello. What? Do you have a moment? An undead knight of some sort of in the remains of a crimson robe peers at you. Oh, you know, I was thinking like I was thinking of the Dark Souls 3, that guy. Slave like Gale. The eye sockets of a skull glowing with a dim, unnerving light. Despite your alarm, it makes no move to attack you. Trying to find out the right words, you think back on some of the fancier tales left behind about the summoners. I'm Yokai Wat, a summoner undergoing the grand trials. I offer my hand in friendship in the alliance. If you would have it, I'm willing to negotiate a price. Wait, I don't think I can have this in my ear anymore. Okay. Oh, great. A classic greeting. Very well. I am not willing if you prove. I am not willing if you prove your self-worth. I am Grimmer. I'm Grimmer? I am Grimmer. Great spirit of determination. My will alone
Endures past centuries beyond my flesh, by price of a challenge, one of endurance and willpower. Come to me when you are willing. I shall heal your helpers and make it fair.
Sir, you're not making anything fair. Let me just grab your items first. All right, let's go.
Very well. Steel yourself.
Wait, that's your team? I I hear a banger coming in soon, but we're not gonna be able to hear that for long. All right,
My challenge is beaten. I agree to your terms. Friendship I shall give, a proof of power to your aid.
a skeletal hand darts out quickly. Then you can react, sinking into your chest, shoving your panicking spirit, and grasping your soul. Even while somewhat expecting it, you cannot help but flinch at the intrusion, but you force yourself to relax.
A grave into your soul the best way.
Thank you. Another mark to your soul. Huh, I wonder if it's refined to have multiple greater souls to do that at the same time. A faint wave of annoyance comes from the mark left by Maelstrom, but it soon settles in with a grumble.
My gift. It's the strength to break obstacles in your way. Not all, but those that would already break or will be moved soon. Something in spirit voice flatters, and you feel compelled to cheer him up. It's plenty useful, all right. Thank you. I will work hard not to disappoint you and your friends. The skeletal hand shakes with what you seem to be amusement. A friend need not to do that.
Then I hope my decision will not make you regret yours.
Well said.
Okay, I don't think we need period for well and well period for said. That's perfect. I'm down. You should report to Gabriel back at the tower. I'll be leaving now, Grimmer. Thank you, and see you around.
Godspeed.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, you survived. Oh. Okay, you know what? You get captured because you survived. You're strong enough to not get caught in my onslaught. What's this? Only impenetrable darkness ahead. Something feels unnatural. Oh, looks like I gotta fight another spirit to get more power. Meanwhile, fire gem. Oh, so what's up this path? Something something about feels like it's only decoration, but you could huh? Will it be coming back to revisit these stages? Oh, I better. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna escape. It's not looking good right now. Let's boogie on out of here. That was kind of scary. Let's go to. I'm just watching the clock. I'm just like, will I be able to blast through this game and still get to let it die? Probably not. Tower Hall. No, Tower Hall. Yokai Wat, good timing. We're expecting you. Come sit.
I've been following your progress, and I know you've come into contact with both spirits I mentioned. Are you ready for my verdict? Yes. Appreciate apprentice summoner Yokai Wat. You have made first contact with great spirit of determination, Grimir, and a great spirit of raging flow, Maelstrom. Both have reported success in their challenge. Uh, Yet I must ask, what did you require of them? Oh, we are summoners despite that we make deals with spirits in a safe and precise way. Yet, what proof do you have of your deal? A vague sense of affinity, a half-baked boon to move rocks and walk on water? And what has it cost you? Do you even know? You meekly let your own soul be marked, unaware of what that entails. You were entirely at their mercy. Be thankful that their entire plane is made by summoners, and that none were truly maglin. Ma- I know that's word. I can't remember. Malignant spirits aiming at taking advantage of you. What could have happened if they were? Death could have been the best scenario. What Gabriel was trying to explain is that your approach to it was reckless, Yokai Wat. Yeah, you will have to improve next time. I'm sorry. Why be sorry? You are a disciple. What better time to make mistakes than now? And besides, I hear that you're friends with them. Good going, Yokai Wat. That's not an easy feat. Oh no, they were very nice about it. Don't forget that these are greater spirits. They can see your soul. Without effort, seeing your intent is as easy as breathing to them. You had approached them aiming to take the advantage of. Oh, had you approached them aiming to take advantage of their power selfishly, they would have swiftly refused. This is why mutual beneficial contracts are custom. Yeah, that's what a wedding ring is, right? A mutual beneficial contract. And I guess I could probably got married to them. And they agreed to be friends. And I mean, they want to be friends, but they're friends with benefits. They agreed to be friends, and all is achievement. So way to go, Yokai Wan. Certainly not as easy feat, but still, you must be careful in dealing with spirits. From now on, it is as simple as making both of your benefits and promise not to harm each other. Though, if you want more specific contracts to follow, I'm sure that we can arrange the records to come your way. Thank you. I'll try. So, Gabriel, does he pass your test? Your methods are a slip hood and unorthodox. These are some big words I never heard about. Slipshod, slipshod, and unorthodox. And your attitude lacks the pride that makes a summoner. But you establish a friendly relationship with the two great spirits, with an acceptable amount of effort, only minimal impact on your soul. I suppose you went beyond my expectations. Woo! Yeah, beyond expectations. Yeah, let's go. I forgot that was that was the game jam. Oh yeah, this is from the game jam. That's true. Yeah, I forgot. Missed out game jam game. However, I'm still unhappy with your carelessness approach to expect see your swift improvement. Yes. Well, that being well, with what being well, what better time than the present? Yeah, I totally forgot there was
I totally forgot about everyone needs to say the line and look at the camera and be like, beyond expectations, and then we hit the credits. That's how it goes. I think that was the rule. Well, that's my rules. For your next trial, let us try to put into practice better methods of dealing with the greater spirits. You have located 2 more great spirits that you should be able to reach with your new blessings. In the Green Dream, head to the west into the dense forest, where you will find a chatterbox. In the Rising Falls, you'll find a dark cave and seek the help of many-legged creatures in the reaching their depths. These 2 have not been told to expect you, so you will have to handle them on your own, without endangering yourself. Understood? Yes. Master, I finished my task. Okay, well, did you already? Good timing, Janice. Congratulate your fellow disciple in finishing his 3rd trial. Congratulations, that's great. It's Janice's turn, so please go back to your workshop for now, Yokai Watt. I suggest a good rest and prepare for the next task. Yes, good luck, Janice. Okay, sorry. I gotta remember how to say it all the time. That didn't go so bad. It could have. You could have told me what I was doing wrong. How would I know? I only ever saw Argillus dealing with spirits, and you can bet the 2 are nothing like an approach. Still, I'm sure that of the stuff that's left behind has some samples of his contract, so maybe check. These are all awful. What do you expect from an old man? Well, he's old now. Did he have... I thought he abandoned this place before he got old, but did he abandon this place while he was old? Because apparently he said that he hasn't been in this place for a while, so did he get old, then abandon the place, or did he abandon this place and then get old? What was it? Okay, they're all abusive contracts. How did anyone agree to this? Well, that's the thing. Not many did. Did you ever see a greater spirit around Arkless? He was pretty much blacklisted amongst them for being, well, you know. Still, the structure should be of some use. All goes down. I'll do this for you, and you do this for me. And it's stated harm cannot come at a summoner. Would they really try to hurt me? Neither Maelstrom or Grimmer seem to hold any ill will. In theory, yes. In practice, probably not. This place is made for summoners, so anything truly nasty would have a lot of trouble entering to be chased out quick. Still, it's possible that you could be asked to give them something for free of your soul. That's an extreme case. The 2 have met were selected for the test probably because of all the power they would not endanger or take advantage of a disciple. Oh, well, what the next 2 might? Who knows? Just be careful and take care of things yourself. If things go south, just refuse to make the deal at all. You remember how quickly the spirits got their hands through your chest? You kind of stood there to let them have their way for your chest, and directly into your soul, and doubt that you had time to do so. Well, you weren't on guard at all, so that probably counts as an agreement. Actually, that counts as forced agreements. You know, I didn't consent to it, but the spirits were like, "How about we get into those guts, boy?" uh, uh, Besides, you have 2 spirits, 2 great spirits, working on your soul. I doubt anything really nasty is going to try to do the same thing and face the ones already there yet. Yeah. You look like you're going to pass out any moment. Just go to bed. You're right, Night Luna. Argus greets you.
It takes a while to realize that he's completely silent. A memory of your training in a dream, and always the rat looking at you, observing even during your training. It seems more oppressive than the man screaming, and it's been following us throughout the game too. Um, you forget how long you spend under their so-called teaching, locked and isolated on what was probably pocket dimension of their own time distorted. It felt endless, but it's probably no more than a few weeks at most. You cannot help but be annoyed at how the two have managed to creep into each aspect of your life, including your dreams, looming and intruding over unwanted. And for what? Some piss poor teaching in the so-called art of summoning, some esoteric impossible to follow, some aggrandizing rhetoric about Argus Glory Day. Nothing specifically to latch onto and fall into the practice. You generally miss your quiet days toiling away at the now disbanded experimental energy synthesized department. You gave me nothing to go on, yet demand I be perfect, like you from the start, bastard. Go on, curse him more. Let him feel your wrath. Endorse his assault, then retaliate. As Argus forms dissipate from the dreams, a deep sense of shame and embarrassment creeps in. Two great spirits seeing you struggle over some old man bullying a grown mage. Uh, okay, I just first thing that came to me was like I what was it, iDubbbz and like how he fired um his trainer because it reminded him of his dad. So that the first thing is like the grown this grown man, and this kind of like old man reminding of someone like a father figure. It's just like is this is the MC iDubbbz? No shame, no shame. And no shame in wonder. Uh, he should be he should be in the one embarrassed over falling over to properly teach. Thanks. I'm sorry that you had to see that. Well, what a poor friend you would make me to be in such words. Then, since you're here, could I ask? Yeah, let's talk about Argus. Did you ever meet Master Argus? Old man shouting at you back there? Never. Looks like a selfish ass. Would have drowned him if we met. Once much younger. Asked for a better familiar. Was he with Luna back then? Did he give you him as did you give him that rat? No, refuse. Cause the offense. Forced break of the familiar contract with Cat as punishment. Good. I don't think there's any unfair deals. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. Really, I hope my clumsy offer of friendship instead of a proper contract didn't cause any offense. None taken. I have plenty of contracts, friends, and much rarer and precious. I'm not gonna get rid of my Minotaur. I go Green Dream and then the other place. Oh yeah, it's the same place. Let's go Tower because I need to buy some items. What's going on here? That looks important. I was more about the passing to Gabriel. Okay. Go shop. Get some MP tonics. Oops, I spent my money. Well, I better sell something first. How much do these cost? Ooh, nice. A pebble of comfort, a good luck charm will bring peaceful rest to the. Yeah, let's get that. You put the money on the counter where it disappears and takes the pebble. It faintly warms to touch. A strange item sold at the shop is silently warm. Apparently, it brings peaceful sleep. Okay, let's see. Gotta go to Green Dream. Chapter 4. Alright, let's just try to fast forward this. Dead. Actually, why am I even wasting time on these? But I had to recover eventually. Okay, they're still weak. I thought maybe like the color determined like the rarity or something like that. Oh, he survived. I didn't realize that. Oh, I could have joined my team. The Cyclops. I drop. Like if I find a strong enemy, then I would be like, okay, I'm probably going too far and I need to train. Nope. Oh, guess so you're the lucky day, you get captured. How do we miss this? I think there was lots of good games. That's why. And so what happens is like just ended up playing whatever was recommended kind of stuff. And things that I found that was interesting during that time too. Oh! Wow, good shot. Good shot. Let me just go back to... I did save, right? Okay, so... Oh... let me... I guess I didn't save. I have auto save, right? No, that was yeah, I guess that was a wipeout. Alright, so I learned from there that they're strong. I mean, I've been cruising. I was like not worried so much. No one survived that. Alright, so rest here. Save on this one just in case. You try greeting the creature in a friendly way. It answers something you couldn't understand. Okay. How strong are you? Oh, I guess it's your lucky day. You get captured. A magical lock stands in your way. It makes your hand tingle when you touch it. Oh, when you touch it. but does not react otherwise. You know what? Let's see what's this about. It's running around in circles. Oh, shards. I might have to run all the way back to the other side before I can go up here. I'm feeling that's I know there's another giant rock. Oh, look, is that the monster that looks like a bunch of boobies together? Alright, well, let's see if it'll kill me first. Let's see if I can capture it. Okay, cool. That's one way to teleport. Okay, green dream. It literally looks like that. It's just a bunch of, it looks like, yeah, it looks like a bunch of eyeballs. Well, kind of not, but that's what it looks like to me. I didn't design it. I probably made them look the way it looked like eyeballs. Well, I guess we'll capture that golem. Oh, it didn't work? Okay, well, he's dead. literally what it looks like. It does have a kind of Pokemon like design to it. He doesn't want to get capped. He doesn't want to get caught. That's fine. I'll just grind. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Look, there's that rat guy. The others don't look like Pokemon, but the Golem really does. When I was playing the Evil Creo game, I think I was going over. Yeah, some of these don't look like that demon guy over there too. I was saying that there's what looks more like a monster design and what looks like a human, because like some of the enemies gave off like a human kind of form, and some of them gave off like that's more of a monster Pokemon thing, because some of them had like full on straight like human like legs, and then compared to like say what you look at here with the golems, I was like it was cut from the video because what happens is I never got to I didn't do it properly. But I was saying that the design of the legs and the kind of stubbiness of it, I would say that I was like, that's more of a monster design. And that cactus is Final Fantasy at the point. Somewhat, it has a skill, but it's not really cactus. It doesn't really say cactus. Okay, I don't know Dragon Quest, but. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Dragon Quest, but what happens is like, yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta do that. Okay, now to heal. Okay, good. And to heal. Okay, good. It always scares me. Just to make sure that works. Yeah. Oh, you mean a derpy face? Yeah, definitely that. I mean, the Kappa was like, it's basically a Kappa. Oh, you survived. Now I got you. Okay, so I need a light. My new skill will be light powers. Okay, disappear. Okay, get off the screen. Ocean, sausage, thunder gem, HP seed. Is that, this, that, this, that, and the key? A small, a small smooth rock lies on the altar, a handful of tiny runes engraved on it. Any idea what it says? I never studied runes, so no clue. Oh, maybe I should bring Janice. Maybe I should bring Janice back to here. Bring it back. Maybe I should bring it back to Janice. She's got a broad education. I'm sure that she'll know how to read some of these runes. Want my help to read it? A female winged spirit greets you cheerfully, but the intense of her stare is worrying. Remember, no dumb deals. Stay calm. No, it's not necessary. Thank you. Really? Are you curious? Have you ever come across a language you couldn't read? Yes. A mechanism you couldn't operate? No. Oh yes. Okay. Yes. And I can stand the feeling. So I've learned how to read them. I'll read them all. How to make them? How to make use of all of them? At least I wish there are many more languages as devices. I cannot make sense of yet, but I will slowly get into it. Would it be polite of me to ask you your name? I am Nashta, great spirit of curiosity. Mine is the driven to learn more, to dive into unknown and discover secrets, no matter what. She keeps staring at you with uncomfortable, piercing eyes. Your soul has been marked with multiple greater spirits. That's rare. I've only been able to talk properly to one of the greater spirits. The rest don't seem to like me very much, or at least answering my questions. Humans are great, though. They can ask for something, and then I get the answers if I want, right? You meet her eyes and are unable to look away. She holds out your hand in the direction. She holds out a hand in your direction, and you struggle not to take it. You hear her hissing in her head. Are you shy? Do you fear rats? Why dislike men with long beards? 'Cause he touched me and he used his rat. And what was your old job about? Why are you worthless? I'm not. You burst out in anger. Seems to dispel the pressure holding your gaze in place. She frowns. Why not? A part of you thinks you are. I can tell. You can tell me. You want answers? What will you offer in exchange? My help. You can't read runes. I can read runes for you to operate your device. Oh, I pressed the button twice. What will my payment be? Answer my questions. For how long? Forever. I can't agree to that. Then an hour every day might be difficult. An hour a week? I'll agree under contract with the stipulations that I might refuse to answer questions I deem appropriate for any reason. Okay, but you have to let me mark your soul too. Why does everyone want my soul? Why is everyone taking why is everyone just my soul like the town bicycle or something like that? Why, I'm already offering payment. I wanna. It's not fair for if they get to and I don't. I want to be friends too. I want to pet the cat too. She can see into your mind, at least partially. There's no point in trying to keep things from her. I don't think. Then I won't make a deal. And I won't agree until you beat my challenge either. I know the others did too. I don't think you are getting out of that, so get ready. Everybody just wants in my soul, like, it's my soul. Oh, wait, you're not gonna heal me? Wait, a brat? Alright, my turn. Let me capture this. This is mine now. Oh, you're lucky, because I was going for that. Alright, well, you know what? You won. Yes, you win. I mark, and I joined, and I also joined. Wait, I want it in writing first. Here, I'm done. You may add conditions, and I will review it. And once we're both in agreement, we'll sign. The winged spirit takes one of her feathers and scrolls at the incredible speed for a few seconds. You peered at it and frowned. You wrote in language I can't understand. I will not agree to that. She frowns and scribbles and fades away while she writes one more. This time you can read it, and you notice that there's a noticeable less text than this time. An hour a week of questions, access to all my discoveries and new devices and runes for observation, asking other spirits to answer your questions. Yes, I want to talk. As long as it's just asking and not forcing them to answer, everything else seems okay. Sign. You try to appear calm as you read over the contract in panic. Did you miss anything, Angle? I think it's fine. Her demands are reasonable, and she will be very useful. I can't think of anything else. With a deep breath, you sign the contract, and Natasha barely waits to sign her own. It is done. It's done. It's done. Hello. Her hand slams into your chest like a snake's with a snake-like speed. Even expecting it, it feels invasive and strange. Once her hand is gone, however, you get the strange feeling of her mark as reliably small compared to the others, as if hearing you think that she goes a bit red. I'm still young, and I'll grow strong enough. My gift to you: all languages I can read. All you can read. You will read all devices I know to use. So shall you read everything, poke around in everything. Then let's go, Nadasha. Yeah, let's discover lots of together. And that's one down. One left. To the rising falls next. Oh, I don't have to go to that door? It reads, you hear Nadasha snicker. A small rock was lying on a grave. It reads, I got you. Yeah, everyone's just turning my soul into a town bicycle. Alright, let's get out of here. I thought that was for the door. I thought I was just trying to do. As a story? Nobody appears, neither Argus nor any of their greater spirit friends. It feels almost weird to be entirely alone. Was that wrong? I'm sorry. They're banging at the door of your dreams, but I'm barely keeping them out. Should I let them in? Who are you? I am Dursrella, a great spirit of comfort, nearly appointed to. So please tell me if I do anything wrong. I'm taking over the old spirits of comfort. He decided to retire after a very long career. He did hand over this role without much explanation, so I could get it wrong, but I'll learn. And you're okay with being dumped into a role like that? Well, it's challenging, but I'm not unhappy. I'm not unhappy. Is that like a double negative? Uh, I used to be a lesser fire spirit, you see, and I often saw the spirit of the comfort within, a heart of the camps, and I was always a bit jealous. What is that? Some spirits seem to be upset, but I'm keeping them out so you can have a restful dream. If if it's one of those spirits that marked me, you don't have to. They're friends, and they'll feel pretty angry. But I must provide you comfort somehow. Oh, you smell like campfires. Do you stay outside a lot? Sometimes I make stops for a while in the field. Yes, perfect. I'll give you your dream. Since it seems your friends are a bit angry about that, but I'll give you another gift. As long as you can carry my sign, you shall be able to move among campfires that you visited in a flash. Your sign? The pebble you brought. The pebble you brought is you bought it, right? I was waiting for someone to do that, but nobody paid for it much attention. Of course they are very angry, huh? Better cut this short. Go on and wake up. All right, interesting. Let's go to Magma Falls. Probably should have bought something. Get rid of these guys. Water gem. First, I had to go under the waterfall. Oh, no. I guess this was a... I'm not sure where would I had to go. Over here. Can't. Oh, maybe that way. Yeah, that seems right to a man. Oh. Alright, let's capture this one. The way that they got powerful means maybe you come here for a third time. Let's see, can't get to do that. Yeah, the rat's still following me. Oh. What might happen happen? Okay. What might have to happen is we're not going to be able to finish this for sure. After this soon. And, oh. this. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna finish off this. Wait, why does I keep on getting in battles? Like I literally killed that one and then I'm in another battle. I'm just trying to make some progress. Okay, let me back up for a second. Oh, I'm stuck in. I think I'm stuck in an infinite battle loop. Oh shit. Okay, let's capture. Okay, now let's try to get away. Yeah, okay, I'm stuck in it. Well, I'm stuck in an infinite battle loop. I'm like, oh, let me just fight this one, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna walk away. But no, it seems like that one enemy is like, yeah, you know, you're stuck in infinite battle loop, and if that's a critical path, I might be literally stuck. Game might be bugged, but I'll try to find out how to maybe finish off this level and then call it a day. But I was like, why am I still stuck in this loop? I'm like, it's not working. Okay, get this. Merge this with that. Merge this with that. Merge you with this. Everyone gets shot. Gets these and get to this Minotaur here. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Just get, because it put me. Unless all these guys are gonna put me in the infinite battle loop. Uh-oh. I don't want to get caught in there. Only the perpetual darkness is something that you feel unnatural? Okay. I'm not supposed to be here. Capture you. Oh, I was scared. I was like, am I going to be stuck again? Okay, capture that. All right, well, I'm clocking out of this game. I think it's all right. Let me just try one more direction. Essentially, all I got, if I'm gonna come back to this, all I need to do is just grind my 3 of them, and then I'm just like destroying everything in my path. Okay, figure out where you need to go. Wait, was this here before? I guess it was. I guess I forgot. Okay, follow the spider because it lights my way. Oh,
No, it doesn't. I like my own way. All right, yeah. No, what? We'll call it there for this game. Pretty good game. Again, if I want, if I all I have to do is just grind, and maybe it'll get me further. I'll leave this as a game that can be requested, but essentially that's all I need to really do is grind. Again, I'm not gonna capture anything new. But all I need to do is just get stronger. That's it, and then find out the path I need to go. So yeah, good game. There's not really much to say about it. A little buggy in some cases, but you know, it's still good. It's just dedication, and that's it. Now the real question is, do I have enough time to let it die? Inferno. The name of the game is on the box of the stream. I probably can only do like one run. Yeah, one round, one betting round for getting down there. Um, the way I treat the Saturdays and stuff like that. What was that game again? Let me find it. Not that. Where's the link for it? I somehow. Just trying to find the link for the game, and I don't know where I can't find it anymore. You know, at least I have it in the Discord. I can always go pick it up from there. Summoner's Soul. It was all right. Now I kind of like just kind of thinking about it. Research controls. I'm trying to figure like was it wasn't spectacular. I mean, I guess I'm trying to figure out what it was alright. It was a good game. After a while I just didn't want I just wanted to get through the battles. I was like, is it gonna be repeat? So the good thing was I didn't disable the speed battle, so I was just like I could just stay in there. It's like, all right, let's just do that. Um, and I think that's the only thing that was like it's a saving grace because the character didn't seem appealing. It was just like, hey, this guy is having problems with his. I've been in the wrong place. This guy's having problem with his master. Um, yeah. I mean, again, I'll just have to finish the grinding on online. That's offline. That's all I'll probably do. I'm trying to get this thing started up. While I'm trying to do that. Get that. Let it die. Inferno. And then we'll run a. I'm pretty sure we'll go up to body count 4. Start a prediction. Uh, Actually, let's try 3 and see if I can get the body count of 3. And if anything, I'll go to 4 because no, I know I can get to 3, but I know it, but sometimes you can get to 3 on a chance of maybe 50-50 get to 3. Uh, 22. Where's the thing where I can mess around with the time? 5 minutes? Yeah, you know what? Give it 2 minutes. There you go. Start that up. And then I guess like when I saw like, oh, you had to go back for the other levels, like yeah, you can, but you gotta. But okay, I guess it doesn't have like a forward progress where you keep on going thing. You just unlock new places and go back there. I guess that's a thing.
Let it die, Inferno!
Yeah, we won't read no lore. We're not gonna go for melee thing. I'll say that for like next Wednesday or something like that. But definitely the challenge of running down, of going down to see how far. Was the ball? Oh yeah, that's called. just the kill tournament here is causing a lot of like the drama that came with that. I'm just like, oh, drama, interesting. Um. Oh yeah, I got these items. That's true. Um. So after the last Buzzball thing, I got these high sellable items, so I can make bank on this. Sell this because I need to buy stuff, and this. That's right. I didn't sell these things. Now, did my item sell at the store? Did someone buy? Yeah, someone did it. Oh yeah, we're rich tonight. Let it die! Let it die! Inferno! I can't buy the good stuff yet. I gotta go down. Let me see what I got in my thing. That's a lot of, like, I need that. I really should be shopping for, I mean, going around trying to get as much items I can get. Oh yeah, I think there's an update coming up, so they're like, we can get like expanded. I'm just imagining Uncle Def singing the song. You know, I did. I think he had better songs, had more songs. I mean, not better songs, more songs. Let's die, senpai. Uh, do I want to make an item?
B could not stop praising you.
I don't want to make an item yet.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday.
I want to make this, but I don't want to make this. That's the thing. I want to make this, but I have to get. I at least have to get down. All right, let's go in.
If it isn't the association's hot shot, it's ready.
Get in. Get on. All right, there you go. Let it die. I had to at least get in one by today. I'll change up the title after the stream. It'll just be like mostly RPG Maker. Which was most of today. It's not. I don't mind that. I usually go. I'm gonna aim for here, but if it doesn't go the way I want it, it's not a problem. I'll just rename the stream. As long as it's what everyone else enjoys. Because I mean, I can play this game off stream if I want to, and try to clear it up. But this is one of those like skill betting games. It turns out to be. Oh no. We can't go down like this already. Come on, I just started. Oh come on, yo, no, come on. No, not too early. No, stop. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. This does not count. This does not count. This does not count. That was just a warm up match because I've been like, that does not count. That cannot count. Barely even got to start. Didn't even make it past go. What did I get that for? Just by running in here? Wow, that was terrible. Well, we're not gonna choose this body today.
Yeah, that was upsetting.
Welcome back. Would you care to rest for a while?
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't marvelous.
If it isn't the association's hot shot. It's ready.
I did that. Did not count. I walked in, got slapped, and got set back up. I at least need to. That didn't count. I was just we're not counting that. Like, I don't even know what the other places look like.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
All right. Yeah, actually, we'll do it floor by floor. I shouldn't rush it. Look like that. I'm so upset that it's like I walked in there, got slapped up, and was like, no. Take this and take that. Got him. Where am I? Alright. Those. I'm gonna try to sneak me. Alright, let's go. My turn. I'll take that, and I'll take that too. Take that, and I'll take that too. I need. Oh yeah, actually, I need that. You know, I want to move towards the town. Huh? Oh yes, I want this. I need this. So I need a. I'm gonna treasure bud for a second. I'm gonna pack this in my safe box because these are important. Lock up. That's what I thought. Yeah, you know, I got a comp. Oh, +1. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I've seen this place. I think I haven't seen like most of the places here in this game. This might turn out sad. Gotcha. Put these shoes on, and I'll collect this for collecting sake. I'm ready to extract now. Mrs. Hoover, I'm ready to come down now. Oh no, Mrs. Powerwolf, I'm ready to come down now. Like, I think it's time for me to mosey on out. Unless I find like something, like I should also look for items to sell. Oh, wow, I can't believe I pressed up again. That was the worst thing ever to do. I could have kept that. I don't know why I did that. Also, where is this place? I've never seen before. Oh, good. I got another one. And I'll take this. Okay, no. Don't need any more items. Can I shoot from here? Let's go. Nope. Yo, slow down so I can kill you. Slow down so I can kill you.
Pod successfully released.
Alright, so there's pods somewhere. I'm trying to loot every treasure bud for cash. Oh, nice. I'm going to be. I know I'm going to be full. Maybe I can take off some clothes. Something I don't need. Stop that. It's only one. That's only two. Drop that. Don't need that. And I have that shirt, so drop these pants. You know what? I don't like this shield. Drop that shield. Alright. Now I'm ready to extract. If I can make it. Guys are standing there. Somewhere around here. Which they would most likely be around here.
Pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
They state pods at least appear in these hub areas. So I don't just want to walk out. I kind of want to stay around here. I know he's minding his own business, but his business is going to be my problem. Oh wow! I love how the AI is like knew I was gonna attack and try to roll out of it. So, I'm a fan of that. I gotta make some more room. What can I give up? Shoot! It's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to drop the map. Huh? I got what I wanted. Well, I'm waiting for extraction. Let me go do some reading. Okay, let's see. I don't know where to start. Can't even read most of this. Do I...
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Put aside, please. And there's my son. Put aside. So there's one. So there's supposed to be one around here. I guess I'm gonna chase it out. Right, this way. Out this way. There, that was the dead end. Yeah, it's just gonna lead me back to the center where like one is already. Yeah, let's follow this way. Two directions. Take this one. Alright, let's drop. Just take this one out and drop that one. I mean, okay, let me get out. Maybe this way? Okay, no, I'm gonna stay in this area. I just don't know where it is. Oh, cool, cool, cool. No, get back here. That will get me to where I need to go.
Come on, grab it. Grab it. There you go. And there you go. It was close enough. No, I don't need to get good. I'm already good. Except for that one time I didn't get good. But I'm already good. I don't need to get any gooder. I was so locked in. I find my way out. I didn't even read. I didn't even read the chat. All right, so that's just stage one. Stage two, I'm definitely going to be prepared. I gotta drink my sugar. Got too many cords. I'm wrapped up right now. That's my Devon cord, and this is my gaming cord. I don't want I don't want to go cord like wireless with any of my devices because you get the lag and like the connectivity problems and stuff like that. So I rather, and it was cheaper to get corded controller. Down, 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 down. I want attack.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
Me too. Actually, let's see what we can buy first. Oh, that was only for. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, actually, wait. Oh, that's true. Yes. Yes, that's true. You know why? I know why the items swapped around. Um, they have a promotional thing that's going on. From a certain day to a certain day, you can get their rares, and so happens that's why my dash arm's not any there anymore. We're on the swords. We're on the upgraded swords now. Sell this, that. Okay, not this. Actually, I need that. I'm gonna use that for sales. Sell these sonic rings. Not that I need this anymore, but I'm gonna buy it because I have it. Have I turned it into like 10 cents, or I turned it into a weapon? You're so happy. Okay, so what's gonna help me? I can get a rare. Okay, so that's cheap. I'm gonna need a rare. I don't like the bats thing. Okay, I saw some more. I will get this. One of these. And what is most likely to drop? Pants or shirt? Well, we're gonna that. Yeah, pants are most likely to drop. this side. And okay, it's that.
Welcome home, sweetheart.
Nothing to power up on. And that's what, 5k? Yeah, 5k and 5k.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Have you been going to Death Jamboree? You'll regret it.
Alright, here we go, back in. Will I make your body count too? Yeah. I mean, will I make body count too? Yeah, probably. It's 4 and 5 and 6 that's really matters. I think I've been like every time I play a game, I guess I've been treating them easy. I mean, I know they're supposed to be hard, but I guess like I'm guessing like all the RPG Maker games I played has kind of warped my perception of video games now. Like, cause I'm like, wow, this is really easy. It's no problem whatsoever. Oh, I can hear that. Like, I honestly forgot that there's going to be a struggle. Oh, did I just put that away? Oh, well, I got something I need to get rid of out of my pocket, but hopefully I make it to the next spot. No, it's just like, oh, nice shot. Okay, I can't die here. Not like this. Not like this. Shame I had to drink. I had to drink now. There must be a safer way to come down there. You better walk away, bird. Oh, you want to go catch a friend? Okay, yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Don't need that. Don't need it. So I don't know what I'm scanning for because that's not how you scan for a door. Hey, Turk's behind you. Don't need that. That's cool, but I don't need it. Yeah, so I think like I've been so I was playing so many easy games, just like in getting lazy that I think it's affecting my gameplay. I need probably have to go back to Dark Souls and feel that. I mean, okay, this game's giving me enough Dark Souls that I don't need to go directly back to Dark Souls, but I guess I just like got really complacent. I guess it's one way to put it. Oh, me! I keep doing the same thing, and I'm wasting my stuff. Oh, thank you, Serial Freak, for the follow. Why do you have it that loud? Why do I even have it that loud? All right, I need to get to the center. I don't even know why I've stopped moving. Don't do that again. Yeah, I think it's really impaired my ability to think. That was a follow sound. It's been playing that one. It's funny enough. It's like it's been playing that version of a follow sound, but not like, wow, you're gonna about to start up on me. Take that back and take that. Yeah, it's been playing that version, but I have like 3 different ones. But that one is it's just one of them. You know, I should be shopping. I mean, I don't think anyone else is here on this map. I think I can get real greedy today.
Escape pod deployment complete.
Burning axe? I don't want burning axe. I don't need that. Okay, I was like, I'm at the ship already. Yeah, this is definitely one of the smaller maps. Oh, you actually took that next hit in. Did you guys play any sword videos already? No, we haven't. I haven't made any, and we haven't played any. So if you have a sword idea, you can send it down, and I will throw it into when I have a chance. I heard something about that.
Pod successfully released.
I heard something about Microsoft and Source going on. I did tell the guys about reacting to them. No, I told Shin and stuff on it. I need to eventually put them in a compilation, but I've just been so busy. The game development takes so long, and I don't want to fire up my my Microsoft clip champ just to download a bunch of videos and then stuff. I see you. Stop that. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not gonna fight him with this weak ass weapon. I don't like that. I haven't looked into it myself, but I know like there's some reports. I heard that Altman is trying to gobble all the RAM. Yeah, that is one thing, and that's why people are actually going back. That's why people are going. That's why they're making thing. Old DDR4s. Yeah. Oh, partly that too. Wow, that really failed. Yeah, that's why they're making old DDR4s and stuff like that. Stand still so I can kill you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Time to drink. I aggroed the whole country. Okay, time to drink. I want... Oh, I was gonna shoot that. Oh man, this is bad. Everyone's coming after me. Oh man. We're not fighting the boss today. Not in this condition. Okay, we ready? Let's go. Okay, cool. He had some shoes to drop. That's it. And they weren't better than the shoes I'm wearing. All that. Crazy thing is that DDR4 isn't going to help anyone with DDR5. Yeah, that is true. Oh, except for me, I have DDR4. I've ordered. I put an order in like I don't know, the beginning of this month for that DDR4, and I have not seen. They haven't even said, hey, you know, it's coming. Let's get this. And let's get this Ram Rancher. Oh, what's this? Something to sell. Something to read. A high value trading item, a metal spinning top with a tongue out design. Staring at the too long made you angry, so it reportedly helped develop patience. Alright, now everything was great. Now it would be kind of ideal to go up there, but not any better. Yeah, for me, I'm using DDR4s because I guess when I bought this computer back in 2021, they're just coming out they're going out of fashion. Ooh, going out of fashion. Too bad you can't just pull sticks out of an old console, yeah, and put them in there. Or you can do what the Russians are doing and manufacture your own RAM chips. If you're good, you can make your own. But yeah, unfortunately, that is a problem, which I thought maybe you could back in the day. I was like, oh, when I was on when I was doing 2s, I think I was like still on 2 or 3, and then that's when I moved up to 4. No, apparently they're like with the whole price kind of thing. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make our own. They're soldering like pieces of a RAM together to make it happen. Take that. You don't belong in this world. So it might be cheaper. It might be more effective. You never know. You laugh now, but wait till you see it work. Exploding your computer. Pants? Bed pants? Yeah. You laugh alone, comrade, but wait till it explodes the computer and you go cry. Okay, that's a mixture of different languages. This is better, actually. I gotta drop something. Now, do I really want to go fight the boss? Not really. You purchase a 64 GB Russian RAM, and you're lucky it shows up in shows up as 16 gigabytes probably. You know, it's probably the NTSC versus the PAL. That's why it doesn't make it work. Meaning I had to go buy a PAL computer, a PAL motherboard that allows me to use this special RAM. You know, I should just leave. I want them. I think I've got enough money. Let's get out of here. Oh, let's not get too greedy. We don't need to fight the boss. I mean, yeah, especially the megahertz applied to it. Maybe it's like not even that doesn't even have that much megahertz. It just looks it just looks like it works. Right now I have some Kingstons. I think they're Kingstons. 6 Kingstons to I think I was 16 gigabytes of RAM or something. I think I was 16. So I got like 2 8s that came with the PC. But I have this my cousin gave me a Viper that's say 16, and I'm just like, and every time I had it in my computer, it would cause the screen to it would cause it a blue screen, either because I put it into the wrong slot or because there was not a kit. So I tried ordering uh another one. Right. What if it's 64 gigabytes, but it only has 2000 megahertz. Now, I don't know how fast that is, but hopefully it's fast enough. um sure, if it comes, well, okay, well, you know, the funny thing about it is that if it depend apparently, depending on your system anyways, like if you buy megahertz that are over the amount that your motherboard doesn't require, it will just clock it down to thing, unless I guess you do some overclocking or something like that. So if it says 64 and they charge me more and charge me more than it is, I'm not sure where the megahertz comes. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know how to feel the megahertz, but I know how to see a 64. You think DDR4 is 32? It probably is. Can I even? It probably is. Can I look at this for a second? Oh no, I don't want that. No, stop that game. Odd count, distance counts. Let me see what I'm working with. No, give me the hardware configurations. Do audio SSD. No, that's not it. Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Okay, well, I thought it would tell me on this one. I had to go deeper into the thing, but yeah, it has something and it has to work. Unfortunately, I thought I have it so I can actually tell you what is actually in there. But oh wait, you say wait, what are we doing? No, I should no. Okay, wait. Let me wait. Let me do it here. For body is 1,000. Skill cooldown per hit. Dodges. Okay. Okay. Used to be, you used to be able to put in faster RAM than your system came with, but never added slower RAM. Let me just check my thing. I'm not too versed, but what happens is I know I relied on other people to inform me. Let's see. Performance. Okay. Base speed. No, that is my CPU. Memory. Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, 32 MTS. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only using two out of 4 slots. Then 5. Yeah, 32. Yeah, 32 is the right number. And also you don't ever want to mix RAM of different speeds. That is true. I think you know what? I think I have done that. That is true, but I think I've actually done that because I'm looking back to when I had my old PC and I put on like 2 HyperX I bought from Amazon for like 120 something dollars, and I'm like, oh cool, we got some new RAM and stuff like that. It felt, I guess I wasn't doing anything heavy, but I did buy 2 other threes for that much price. Yeah, I'm using 91 percent of this RAM. But yeah, I think I've mixed RAM together. Not because I wanted to, just because I was uninformed. I mean, you could, but it's expectedly is slower. Expected to slow the faster RAM, to the slower module speed. Yeah, okay, that's what I remember saying. Like you but it's just everything's gonna get clocked down to whatever it is. Um,
but doesn't. There's benefits, right?
Clico gave me a nice polishing wipe this morning.
But getting more,
Good now.
like getting more means that it'll still function as extra RAM, right? It's just that you won't really use its full potential unless you like use some kind of program that unlocks it even more. No, if you lose this speed benefit. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I guess that's. I guess I didn't really unlock the thing, but yeah, if you add 32, but if you add 32 fast to 32 slow, you still get 64, which is good. Yeah, yeah, that's good, but it doesn't move fast. That's bad. I feel like doing that Simpsons thing. Let me transfer back to Pale Winds. Yeah, but you get, but it's 64 slower. That's good. Oh, I tried to do the Simpsons bit. Nope, you lose speed benefit. That's bad. But yeah, you get 30. You add 32 fast to 32 slow, and you get 64. That's good. But it's 64 slow. That's bad. Maybe, which isn't a problem depending on your situation. That's good. It comes with benzoate carbonate. That's bad. Can I go now? I was trying to do the Simpsons bit. It didn't quite work out, but you know what? Some is good, something's bad. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can sell some, put some stuff away. That's good. But if you have programs that start crashing when they don't before when you have programs that start crashing when they didn't before, then you have to spec that as mismatch speed. That's bad. Can I go down? Okay, that's how it works. Okay. I haven't been. I don't think I've ever been using anything taxing on my. I don't think I've ever used any taxing kind of programs. Maybe if there was like game development things, like if I was using Unreal, probably maybe that's where I would do like, okay, that's gonna probably like not be good. But I don't think I've ever used anything that was like required a lot of power. So this. Body count level 2. Maybe I want to keep this. So this, so that's this. Do I even need the arc thing? Isn't all prolific radar? Okay, I don't have any of those. If your system can run Cyberpunk 2077, imagine it would rich. Oh boy, I tried to. I had to uninstall it. Like when me and my cousin were doing a share game share on Steam. So I was like, all right, maybe I will try Cyberpunk 77. And oh boy, that was not a fun time. I never heard my computer just fan hurt so badly. It was screaming out for in pain. And I was like, I understand. We can't play this. I mean, I played Corpro and I did a couple things, but other than that, no. It was like it was on Ultra and it was just I had to stop playing it. Because it was not built for Cyberpunk. And maybe if I had enough RAM or better graphic card, yes, it would probably be better. But my goodness, like I got scared. I'm like, no, we can't keep doing this. This is not working out for both of us. Sorry, Cyberpunk. And then didn't the game struggle on consoles too? I swear there was an issue where that game could not. People were having console struggle problems with it. Like it was still buggy all around. Good shoes. Or is these shoes better than those shoes? Or some common shoes. And we'll sell those. We're gonna sell these moccasins for some good Jordans. I mean, I got as far as, I mean, whenever I hear my computer sound like it's like about to take off like an airplane. That's how bad it sounds. It literally sounded like it was taking off like an airplane. It goes, I'm like, oh no, my computer, no, wait, pressure computer, I can't have you doing that sound. Yeah, they had people believing that the game would work on last gen consoles, but nope. Oh no, but as soon as it made that weird sound, and oh my goodness, I was like, stop, 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 stop. That's good enough. We don't want this thing exploding. I'm assuming it would just wear out the graphic card, and I don't want it. I don't want to. I always say this console, sorry, this PC has to at least. Oh, not okay. It's not that bad. I was just listening out for it here. This PC has to at least last as long as like 8 years or less. When your PC becomes a jet engine, you start considering water cooling. Um. Yeah. Okay. So I think my other tower had that. This tower does not have. Um. Yeah, this tower does not have any places for water cooling. Like my old tower does. I still have it, but then I have to probably rip out everything and then replace. But I'm not savvy. I just pick up the thing and say, all right, cool. If it works, it works right out of the box. That's kind of the person I am. I'm not gonna go for all that frustration of, all right, we need to get to buy all these parts and put them together, screw them together. Try to put not to ruin the what do you call it, the motherboard or the thing when they put the paste on there and stuff like that. Not a lot of paste. I've seen videos. I'm just like, I don't want to do all that. I just want it to work like a console right out of the box, and maybe some messing around inside and out, a bit of it inside, like the software, but not the hardware. I'm kind of like, nah, I don't want to do that. So on my other tower, and since it's smaller, it is like a big. It's like six. It's like a 15-inch, maybe 20-inch tower. My other one was actually much more, way bigger, and it was like heavy to carry around. So, but this is a smaller one with so the so it doesn't really get enough air, and it gets like hot. Like right now, it should be like 62 degrees for the graphics card and stuff like that. And my cousin was saying, yeah, you probably should get a water tower, but there's just no capabilities, just like the other one, which had like holes where you can put stuff in there. And I've seen videos where people like leave their stuff, like their graphics card and like their motherboard, out in the open so that it would cool down or put a fan to it. Yeah, this one just the heat is contained and there's not much airflow into each and every one, and it heats up this room really hot. If the temperature in the house is not set to already 26 degrees Celsius, it turns this room into a sauna, and it feels real nice. But then at the same time, once you walk out there, Warren, 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 we will not. I swear you're in my household. I swear you're in my household. My brother is still making that joke. Warren! I wonder if he can hear me. He's probably falling asleep. Warren! Warren! Bring me a bowl of rice! Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if he messages. Yeah, so that's why I'm just like, I should be done. I should be done with this game, but as long as I keep on streaming, I don't have to worry about doing that. Swear you're in my household. Let's get down here. Ooh-wee. Oh, there you go. Warren, stop making those noises. Actually, did you rent a room too? Are you in the guest room? Are you in the guest room? Are you listening in? As long as I'm in this room, I'm fine. I should be safe.
But as soon as I get out, it's good. It's not going to turn out. It's not going to go great. That's why I'm hoping to go even further. But I know I need to finish, or we're gonna get. I'm gonna get a knock on the door. As soon as you leave, it gets a blank stare. It's like, oh, I gotta go back to life, back to reality. Uh, don't worry. This stage will get me out here as soon as possible. I know anything about playing Let It Die. This is our last run. Hopefully it's not, but you know, it feels like, ooh, nice. I'll take that, and I will not take that. That's trash. Without treasure. Take that. Trying to Kuma on me. Oh, that's my whole life bar. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Have to drink up. All right. So. Oh, good. I killed him. I hate this place. Well, I mean, I like this place. But I hate it. But it's gonna cost me. Actually, there's a door here I can actually use. Use this. Oh wait, that's wrong direction. That's not where I want to go. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I just had to attack from a distance. Warren! I don't know if I have an ear. Lend me your ear. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can get out. Here we go. Yes. Oh, an epic. Wow. And what we got on here? Another ear? Another epic? Okay, good. I never had gotten, well, okay, never got these as epic sword before. Actually, I want to put this on this side. Actually, I want to shoot with this one. But hopefully this epic sword will not let me down. Like that. That's great. I love it. I can't believe I love it. Oh, you don't. Okay, wait, we not. What is my? Okay, no, I don't have heal. Yeah, oh, that's all right. Oh, it was a good run. But I need to fight to live and see if I can find those things I can eat. Maybe sneak around a little bit more. No, 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 no! I got no. You know what? It was good. I really wanted. I was like, you know what? I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know where I went wrong.
I know I went wrong. I just don't know why I went where I went wrong. Maybe I should have. Maybe when I saw him, I should have just said no. But I said I don't know what I did. I don't know why I did that. Like I knew. Maybe because I blinked with my own hype. I was like, epic weapon. Oh, this is gonna be great. I just hit him twice and he's dead.
That must have been tough. Please take some time to relax.
Maybe that's where it went wrong. Where I thought I feel way powerful. I felt way I felt powerful. I felt way powerful, but I wasn't powerful. Like I was overconfident. That's where I went wrong. It was the overconfidence of having a strong weapon and then going one more time. One more time.
Can you believe that girl?
It was the overconfidence of this sword is amazing. Everything I fight should be stomped to death, and it will be no problem whatsoever. That's what killed me. It was it's. So no Icho, don't you cry. Dry your tears. That's on my matcha. It was the power I felt, but not the power. But I couldn't control it. I don't remember. Oh, Country Road. There you go. Country Roads take me home. I remember that song a little bit. All right, one more go. It it was the ability to feel overpowered, but yet feel, but also know that I wasn't powerful enough. Like I felt it. I was. Eh. Well, let's just do it better, I guess. But I shouldn't rush it. What I shouldn't do is not rush it. Yeah, you know, I made that far, but if I rush it, I will end up dying constantly. I just wanted. I just wanted. I just wanted. I wanted it. I just wanted it. I felt like and the sword sucks anyways. You know what? I'm not a sword user, even though I have this sword in my hand. Like that. You see, this guy. How does he even? How does he even hit me before I even hit him? I mean, I'm playing Let It Die, so I shouldn't be surprised. My man's coming up all the way here. Now there's a chance that he will kill me. Like he was about to do. Now I ever run away like a coward until I aggro everyone on my list, or I fight back. Okay, well, there you go. Okay, one more time. We're not done yet. Yes, we are done, but we're not done yet. That was. Yeah, I'm a little tilted, yes. But what happens is that A grind game that is a grind game that is a stack against the player I hadn't heard of.
I see that you have acquired a new body. Is everything to your satisfaction?
I'm getting oiled tomorrow. It's been
Rage
a while. I'm
gauge.
so excited.
I don't use my drop kick, so I've always been on this.
Marvelous.
I could buy. I should just buy a better weapon, but I don't want to spend the money. Like literally, I could just buy an uncommon, and that will just help me pass through most of this game. That's all I really need to do. Just buy an uncommon weapon like this. Like this. And I let that.
If it isn't the association's hot shot, it's ready.
All right, going back in. Okay, here's new method. Buy no. Okay, I'm not gonna use all the time because um. So basically, this is a dungeon rummage just in dungeon rummage, just in 3D with way more items. Yeah, pretty much. The distracting game, all stuff like that. Yeah, basically buy the strongest thing you can get and then go down there and go and try to live. I mean, the game. This has always been the format of the game. Um, Instead of buying better weapons, in the old one you had to craft better weapons, and then there's like a lot of farming of stronger weapons. I just wouldn't. This shouldn't be any different from what I've played before. Like these, um, these NPCs or these kind of guys have always been strong. They're just kind of f you over, but then it would always result in you just like paying to win. So it's always kind of been the idea of this format of the game. But except, let's get this and that. Wow! Yo, that last minute dodge. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna get that. Okay. And that's why I'm just gonna buy a better weapon. Just this last round, I'm just gonna buy, whatever's top tier. I don't want to fight that. I'm not in the mood to fight that today, right now. Really? Like, I actually don't know how that even constitutes as being jammed up in there. Actually, that's a dead end. You don't need that. Get those. I don't need it. Lithium game. Ready to go. Yeah, our way out has not come.
I guess if I just know the timing better, that would help me. Or I just need to lock a fit. That's what I need to do. Or scum the game. Whatever. I had to win somehow. Without paying. But how it's the house rule, so how am I gonna oh wow. Really? Two of them? How are you gonna win against the house, you know? Like I remember maybe there's a better tier weapon everyone talks about. Uh so maybe there's a meta I'm not reading I'm not getting from this. I like that, but I don't need those. I never actually I can't do anything here. Okay, can't do it. It's not well. I mean, I guess if I learn anything from the controversy of Assassin's Creed, you shouldn't be able to destroy shrines, unlike Ubisoft wanted you to do. There. But I didn't know if it was like gonna drop anything. This is a special thing. Okay, so take this. And take that. I don't need that. Actually, wait, do I need that? Is that better? Life go up? I'll take that. Let me get rid of you so you don't bother me. And we gotta get out of here. You know, the swords might be the meta. Guess something's gotta appear here, right? There's only two directions. I'll take something. I'll take anything that gets me out of here. Oh, I'll take that. No, you don't. Oh. And here's your ticket out of here. I don't need that. Alright.
Pod released. Evacuation failure.
That's one. Yeah, we're going overtime, but as soon as we're dead, we're the stream we're this time we're the stream's gonna be over. And then you have to wait till Saturday to get more of this Let It Die uh game. If that's what you're interested in. SSS. What do I want? I want attack and climb areas. Dodge count's good. What's making? Why am I losing a lot? I need health, but I want power. But I'm always stuck between having good health and having good power. I'm not really carrying things in my inventory, but I will. I can take the climb up area thing. That might help. Um, but power lets you live. Okay, well, power screwed me over because I was so powerful, but yet I was not healthy. So I will take health. Virgil said Mike controls all, but I learned the hard way it does not.
You must be exhausted.
What can we buy? Let's get this. Let's just get this. Rare benefits, and then there's a rare. I'm being cheap, so I'm gonna get myself a nice one white prayer, and sell this, 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 this. You're welcome. And since I have enough money to piss away, I will buy a shirt. For health. At this point, whatever he's saying is white noise until like I understand what he's actually saying. All right, let's go.
Are you all geared up?
Yes, I am. We're going to try to make it to 4 today. Okay, at least past 3. At least past 3, which is 4, but at least past 3. 3. That's all I want. And then maybe they'll practice, and some practice will get down. They'll get to 5. In a year, give or take. If I had to, there might have be some bosses that's gonna really stop me from getting further, but I know I haven't fought them yet. I know how to prepare for them. Alright, where we see, look at our environment. Like this. And actually, we'll just head down because there's no benefit of just standing around here. Gotcha. Oh, I have a long ways to go. I thought it was much more closer. No, I have to go around. I'll take that from you, and you can die now. Yeah, see, that's where I went wrong. I should anticipate they all have, I should anticipate like every enemy has a quicker movement than me. And I am wasting my time trying to hit them fast. But it's something I learned after dying many times. None of those. Okay, dodge, no block. I'll take this. We're not even there yet. I don't need that. Did you drop something? No. Okay, keep going. I was anticipating this time. You know what? Maybe, well, that lag it happened. You know, me just cut him, bro. Like, get out of my effing way. Like, see what? Just let me cut him already. My goodness. Okay, we're good. Let me cut. Yo, let me cut him, bro. Come on. Get out of my way. Yes. Let me finish that off. Oh, nice. A common and a nice common, a rare and a common. Come on, jump on me. It seems like a waste of my time. I don't want to do that. Wait, or something? I actually don't need that. Oh, I was holding the block down, but I was already engaged in attack mode. But the good thing I did not die.
Escape pod deployment complete.
Yeah, I'll take this gun. Got him. I could fight the boss. But then I had to see if I don't know if it's worth it. This pass is better. Wow, it's actually better than that.
Evacuate at your leisure.
Okay, I'm too fat right now. Time to drop some weight. Don't need these. Don't need this. Let me spend this. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. A little lag, but we're good. I'm gonna head out. Yeah. Thanks for staying here for so long. You have a good night, and hopefully I will, impress you when you see the game next time. But yeah, so thanks for staying for so long, and everyone else who has to go. Let's see if we can... You know, I don't think I'm going to take on that boss. I think I'm just going to collect my winnings and go. Even though I have a good sword, that will probably lead me to victory. Victory depends on, Ooh! You don't. You don't. Ooh, okay, maybe I can. Gotcha, stupid. I'm still heavy. I'm about to get heavier. Okay, well, you know, that was a fail, but I still feel like a winner. Drop these pants. What we got out here? Ooh. Get some sunglasses on. Let's drop that. I don't need it. Worth it. Okay, now we just gotta get out of here. I can buy better shoes when I get out of here. It doesn't always... Okay, if I go fight a boss, it doesn't always mean that I'm going to, like, get good drops. Oh, this guy's waiting for me. Almost snuck up on me. It doesn't mean I'm going to always get good drops if I... Okay, hold on. It doesn't always mean I'm going to get the best drops, because yeah, maybe we're going to get some stuff, but... I shouldn't let my greed make me greedy. Where's the closest way out of here? Oh, nice. Okay, maybe I can fight a boss. I mean, I have enough healing items. Okay, maybe I can't fight a boss. Okay, well, okay, maybe I can fight a boss. You know, maybe I shouldn't fight a boss. Maybe I should just walk out here. You know what? Yeah. What did my mom always say? Coward something, keep sound bones. You know what? You know, sir, you can have that. I don't want to go to that area. You're right. Let's take this one out. Come on. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Good thing is, I got out. The bad thing is, if I end the stream here, then I technically didn't lose or win. Okay, what do I need? Guard full health.
What was that? Guard? Health per counterattack? That would be great. You actually having a health per counterattack, but I had to block. But they're gonna be hitting so hard. What is guard? Guard full health. What does that mean? Health per counterattack is okay. You know what? Maybe I should try the guard full health. Does guarding? It doesn't. It's not health gain. Health per counterattack. I'm gonna try it out. Guarding. It won't leave me alone.
Welcome back. Your body rank has been going up.
And down. It's seriously been going both ways. Okay, so I bought this shirt. Seems I don't need it. Oh, thank you. It's my Goopnik pants. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna buy any of these, even though they're really gonna be good. Let's buy health. I'm just watching as I oh no, I don't need that. Yeah, I am full on items. But I gotta sell t-shirt back. Or shove it in storage. This is good on health. This is good on defense. So maybe I should go defense. And then more than I need help. Oh yeah, I think that's if I recall, I think they increased the storage a bit more by 100. All right. Should I put something on top? Yeah, I don't think. Oh, I do have something. 250. It has no defense. Let's try to go for a defense. Actually, wait, I have glasses on. That makes sense, probably. That does replace the head. Okay. Because I didn't see the hat, so I was like, oh, I don't have anything to put on top.
If it isn't the association's hot shot.
No, stop gassing me up. All right, here we go. The last run. Okay, no. No, it's not the last run. But it can be. And I think my problem is that I'm not stacking in defense. I'm probably making the wrong decisions because I'm going into life. But like, what is life? What is life if you have no defense to keep your life, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess other games they're unbalanced. So you can just go like, ha ha ha, straight into like HP instead of ignore the defense.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
And that's probably the problem. This is great. Is there eye? I don't have an eye, which is well, who knows? Who knew I was gonna drop down here at the bottom here? I just have to hopefully find enough door.
Okay. Game, stop lagging. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Okay, so maybe the guard thing is good because I have full life. Maybe it's like your guard, your guard. Stop that. Your guard and your health are the same thing, so I can probably. Wow, game, come on. You're gonna kill me real hard. Okay, I'm getting bodied by this guy. Stop it! You're killing me. You're ruining my run. I'm glad he's just stood there and waited. All right, we're done today. We're done. We're done. It was all going good until it went south. It was going great. It was like I discovered something new, and then it went, and then yeah, today's not my day. I leveled up. That's good. Yeah, I guess, but today's not my day.
Welcome back. Would you care to rest for a while?
Yeah, I'm gonna rest. Yeah, we're done here.
Oh, what's wrong, Pumpkin?
Everything.
Marvelous.
I got chased. I mean, okay, I hit some lags. I hit some lags. I got chased down. I thought I was blocking, and then he guard broke me, and then he chased me down, and I was like, let me use my thing. You know, I was like, he's gonna fall down my blade, so let me just like use my rage attack, and I was like, yeah, he's gonna be behind me. I'm gonna spin around, and I'm gonna catch him off guard. And no, it turned like it was not none of those things that I ever was thinking that was gonna work was not or didn't work. Yeah, we'll be back next time. I don't even want to read the lore anymore. I don't want to even be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. So let's let it die. Thank you everyone for watching Let It Die. Okay, so let's say our goodbyes and thank yous. So, anyways, thank you, Serial Freak, for the follow. Everyone for using the channel points and all and everything that was there. I think what the best thing we had going on today was definitely what that game that Vin sent us. Vin different sent. That was actually, I would say, that's the best game of today. Why not? Because there was a challenge in it, and all I got to learn to do was just live long enough to live to see the next segment of the shoot 'em up game. And if you were wondering what that is, it was more like at the beginning of the stream, so you can go back to that part of it. I died too many times. There's just like, nah, no more. I should just probably just play offline and then tell everyone, oh, I made the level 6. Like, it was easy. Um, but no, it's just every time I go in there. All right, so where do we go from here? Okay. Um, let's just check the RPG. Oh, wait, hon. Uh, just checking around.
Goopy's on. Let's go raid Goopy. Why not? He's playing Final Fantasy 3. Let's go raid Goopy. I'm done here. I'm done. Or maybe I'm hungry. Maybe I'm famished. Maybe I need something. Maybe I gotta get my mind off this game. But I also gotta work on my game. So thank you everyone for sticking around for this long. 9 hours is a commitment. So now you can go see someone else that you love, friends, family members, church members. I don't know, dogs, cats, some other streamer. Who knows? But thank you very much for sticking this long. Well, if you miss anything, it will probably be a game that will be uploaded to the channel, which is coming up. Is I think the Dynasty. So that game I previewed on the channel. That's going to be coming up Thursday. Today, later on Thursday, depending on where you are. But other than that, thank you very much, and we'll see you next time. Hired goons, hired goon, no hired gooners. That's what we should say. Hired gooners. But oh my goodness, that's enough. I should really practice the game, but no, I'm gonna go work on my game. I'm gonna work on my game. I'm too busy working on my game to actually play to practice on this game. But anyways, I'll see you next time.